pictures of the Throngler. Yeah. So Eggs was really, 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 really cute. Eggs didn't really have any issues growing up, and they seem to like being picked up a lot and having a lot of attention. But very recently, I've noticed that like after they've grown up, I thought that they just wanted to kind of like have space and be alone. But then there was this thing where like if they woke up and none of their siblings were around, they'd run into the room going meow 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 because they didn't have anyone around them. They're actually very social, which I didn't realize. They're a very social little guy. So my mistake. Um, let's see. Um, you're in Ukraine? Whoa. Oh no. Chips is $1.30 here. It's pretty bad in America too. Sorry, I think that's interesting. Um, whoa. Oh, interesting. You guys have a lot of stuff going on. I hope you're okay. Um, he's sleeping near a cremation furnace. No, he wasn't sleeping near a cremation furnace. It was a little box with like some heaters on it. This was also, they don't have fleas anymore. That was another thing. I had to take the fleas off of them every single day of my life. It was taking a lot of time because they were born in the wilderness. Don't let cats be born outside is what I'd say if you don't want them to have like 100 health problems that all need to be resolved immediately. Also, hi Winter, thank you for the bit. Every day I wake up and give thanks to Gaspar. I love him. He's my everything. I would fight Poop Killer for him. Let's hope you would fight Poop Killer for a lot of reasons. Thank you so much, O'Hara, for gifting us up to Dirt, too. I saw that picture. I will show it on stream in a second. This is, the Throngler's on top and Porcelain Tomatoes on the bottom. Throngler's name is technically Mari, but I've had a hard time getting anyone to call her that. Mari is such a beautiful name for such a beautiful kitty, though. So, let's see. There's, these guys were very, very cute. They were very, very tiny. At this point, they needed to be pooped and peed manually and fed every 2 hours, which a mom cat will usually do. But sleeping next to a cremation furnace is a good name for a band or book. That would be interesting. You can't go through all that and not develop one. Yeah, every 2 hours was insane. You'll like this one of Tomato. I won't show the sad one. I'll show you the good one of Tomato. This is when Oreo showed up too. I then also thought that I lost this. This is everything. I'm going through everything with the cats really fast. Every single thing that they went through. I at one point thought that I lost the Siamese cat by leaving the window open a little bit so they could have some fresh air. And it turned out that when I went to the shelter to try to find her, no one had seen her, and I was really like, oh my god, I've failed this cat. She was just hiding really well. Tomatoes in the middle, they're so cute. They're so cute. And then Oreo's to the side because there was a little girl with a cat that was hurt. And she was crying, so I was like, I'll take your kitten, dude. So I got Oreo. Like a 12-year-old named her. She's really tiny. She's really cute here. So Oreo grew up with all the other cats and stuff. Morning Grimmi, I talk about my cats a lot, I'm sorry. Tomato is so funny. Tomato is really cute. Look at him there. Is there a story behind Tomato's name? A bunch of people thought that, like, okay, yeah, here, let me show you. Let me see if I still have this. So Tomato looks like he looked like the little, like, creature, the tomato creature in one picture. So his name is Porcelain, but also just Tomato. So this is what he looked like when he was a baby. He looks a lot better there. He was a little bit sickly here, but he went to the vet. He got checked up on. All of them were sickly because they were born outside. This is what he looked like. Oh. He looked like this guy. Oh. I feel that. He almost died twice. He wasn't doing very good. He's doing okay, though. Here, let me show you. I love my little guys. They're doing good. He looked like this after, though, so a lot of people were very sad for him, but let me see if I can find the picture. Let me see if I can find the picture where he's happy. He looked like this a little bit later. There we go, this is it. This is the one. So, he was a little bit sad in that photo. He was having a hard time, like, standing up, I think. It took a lot of energy since he was still a baby. But here's him later. He was very happy and very round. He was okay. He was really happy. Look at that little guy. I love this picture of Tomato. He was very, very, very happy. And very relaxed. He has a pink little belly. Yeah, he is doing okay. He is now really chubby and really cute. He's a big kitty. He also likes to go and, like, lay on, like, the bigger cats, I think because they're warm. He might have had a little bit of brain damage because his eyes were shut at one point, and I didn't know how to open them at that point, so I took them to the vet. And it was a long wait. It was a long wait. I thought my cat escaped 2 years ago from the window. I searched for her for 2 hours nonstop. Even went outside with food and nothing. Turns out they ran into the wardrobe with a very slow closing door because she thought I was going to take her to the vet. No! That is what happens, though. Like, Deborah was just hiding for days. Like, she would come out and she would poop and she would eat. Like, not even, like, her sister was crying for her at night. Like, and I was like, oh my god, she must see her outside. No. I did everything. I, like, put out traps outside. I could have, like, attracted random cats or raccoons, but nothing. She was just inside. She was just inside. But Tomato was very happy. Tomato's a very happy kitty now. And then this was also the time that... Oreo looks a lot different now. This was... This is a bad picture of Oreo in retrospect, but she's okay. This was after, like, getting the crust off of her eyes, and, like, she was still a little bit out of it looking... But this was the cat that, like, the 12-year-old had that, like, I adopted in line. She's really cute. She's really funny looking. The thing is, like, I also thought, like, because she's a little older, maybe, like, a week or two than the kittens, I thought that, like, they were all gonna get giant ears. But that didn't happen. She's just really weird looking. She's just really funny. She has gigantic ears and she's very slim. She was also stepped on as a kitten, so her hind legs kind of, they hurt her, like, a little bit, so... I don't think that someone did it intentionally, but she got stepped on a little bit as a kitten. And most cats are euthanized if they have those types of issues and you take them to the vet, but she's been okay. She now just, like, she's got giant ripped arms that are, like, huge with muscle, and she just uses her hind legs as, like, one specific limb. So she is perfect in everywhere. Yes, this is a bad picture of her. She's very cute. This is another one of Eggs. Eggs was so cute as a baby. Eggs is still very cute. But he looks very pensive and confused. Oh my god, they were so cute. They had little tiny stripes on their belly. They looked like a tiny miniature cat. You took the cat from a crying child. I don't think the child would have known that they would have been executed, but, like... I did see some cool stuff, like, while I was there, like, at the what's it called? Not the vet, the shelter. I saw, like a Latina lady, like a middle-aged Latina lady, like, walk in with, like, a bird, and I heard her in line saying that the bird had been partially, like, run over, and she, like, picked them up and, like, got them, like, in their wings, and, like, they couldn't fly. Like, they had been, like, she had, like, taken them to, like, the shelter, and they were like, oh, what's gonna happen to the bird when they got up there? And they were like, oh, we're gonna put them down, we're gonna euthanize them. And she was like, oh my god. And then she just turned around and left with the bird. And that was just, like, her thing after that point. Like, she was just like, oh my god, that's horrible. And without another word, she just left with her bird. That was now, like, her child, I guess. Like, she just has to take care of them. But she was like, that's terrible. And then she just left. It was really cool. That made me really happy seeing it. This is a good picture of Oreo. She really liked the box that Capcom sent for Pragmata. She looks really funny here. It's cute. But yeah, all of the cats have been really good. Here's Mikey going through the box too. All of the cats really like the box from Pragmata. And they wanted it to be moving constantly, to the point where Michael actually got upset and jumped on my desk and knocked everything over when I stopped. He was really happy about this, though, to, like, see it. It's so pretty. It is really pretty. It's a PR box you can use to give treats to your cats. Are you trying to end us via cuteness? They're very cute. I'm really happy that you like them, too. It was a very beautiful PR box, though. I should probably actually show this stuff for the PR box. I don't know if I ever posted it on Twitter. I just posted pictures of cats with it. I'm sorry. My bad. This was really beautiful. Let me make sure that it doesn't... Let's see. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. You can see a bit of the only affordable Sayana Uta figure in the background. But it came with a very beautiful lamp that I still use, like, almost every day. The cat was in the house the entire time was the most relieving moments on stream. I couldn't stream anymore. I was so bamboozled by it. She was in the house the entire time. I just went and got a cat from the shelter when I already had a ton. Oreo is being adopted out, though. Oh my god, they were so little. They haven't looked like they've actually, like, gotten bigger, because I'm so used to them, but... So this is the Throngler and Tomato when they grew up enough to, like... They grew up enough to, like, kind of, like, go and, like, jump on top of, like, their little enclosure. What time is it in America for you? 2:25. I guess, like, 4.5 more hours until stream ends. I'm doing 12 hours a day. You slept 36 hours after finding the sister cat. I did. I was so relieved. Like, I was going to bed each night, like, racked with guilt that I let her out, and she was, like, sad and cold, and, like, every time it was windy, I was like, oh my god, that cat. Oh my god, I failed her. Tomato got really chubby. Porcelain Tomato got really chubby. They're very sweet. They get along with everyone. They're a good kitten. They're a very good kitten. It's 1 p.m. in Iran? Whoa, cool. Are you planning on doing 6 every day now? I'm trying to do 12 hours a day. Indie horror games, but I got distracted with the kittens. This was Tomato after he recovered from being sick. He got really fat. He got really fat. It's 3 a.m. Oh, dang. This is... Oh... I think this is a good picture of Oreo. This is a good picture of Oreo. Here. This is a more flattering picture of Oreo in her tummy. So, this is Oreo. Where she doesn't kind of look like Hitler. Not in a... Like, it's kind of like in a neutral way. I'm not saying that positively nor negatively. I'm just commenting that she did kind of look like that. Some people were saying it. I didn't want to admit it until, like, she stopped looking like that eventually. And, like, you know, she looked like a much... She looks very gentle and sweet. She kind of looks like a little cow. I'm having to manually feed Tula IR codes into a converter and format a YMAL file. Someone please lobotomize me. What does that even mean? Like, that's like... It's like having a computer engineered job or something. I can't comprehend it. She has pink toe beans. She has mixed. She's so cute. She looks like a little cow. I forgot about... Forgot they were kind of rude to each other for a little bit. This was a little messed up. For a while, the kittens would just, like, punch each other, like if they had to share a plate. You can see how Tomato's eating where he put his entire body over it, so I had to give every kitten an individual plate, which they'd then eat like monsters. You can see the snail. So they were little demons, and like they just tried to like... Oh, Mishirogo, it's true! They just tried to like jump over each other. Like, the snail is clean now. I've cleaned it since then, but like they'd eat like little demons. You can see eggs here eating like a little demon. Still a big fan of that snail rug? Yeah. I should actually give it to someone I know that really likes snails. I feel like they'd appreciate it a lot. It also did not stop them from getting things all over the floor. This is Tomato again. As a little baby when he was turning gray and blue. Really cute. He's turned a little brown since then, but like he's very cute. He's very cute. He was a sweet little boy. He was a sweet little guy. They've all changed colors a little bit. Hello, good sir. Hello, how are you? This is my favorite picture of like the kittens because they're all. Oh. This is also after Heavenly Kitten came back and got rechuffed. Like his mom accepted him back. This was the saddest thing ever, but it's okay now. He's okay. Unfortunately, one of the kittens passed away. Cocoa Brew, they were a really sweet kitty too. They loved meeting the other kittens and like having fun. It was just a shame. They had their stomach flip, which is like an issue that kills them really fast and it's completely random. It really did suck. This is Eggs, Tomato, and Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten didn't know how to clean his eyes very well yet. He does now. So I'd have to manually remove gunk from their eyes, like, pretty often. Unfortunately, it can happen, sad as it is. Yeah, it sucked. It was, like, the worst thing in the world. They were a really good little guy. Heavenly Kitten got really close to death. He's fine now. If you'd see him, you'd never notice he was sickly. But Heavenly Kitten did survive having parvo, which is, like, a very intense time for kittens. A very intense time for them. This is what they look like after. They're totally okay now. They're totally okay now. My house help suddenly lost one of our cats a couple of weeks ago. I get you. I'm so sorry, Digi. That's so rough. It's the worst feeling in the world. They're really sweet little guys, and you expect them to be a consistent and constant. Like, this is what Heavenly Kitten looked like after he got back from the vet. He did not look good for a little bit. He was looking real rough. He was really sickly. The creature, he had a tremendous, like, will to live that I am really surprised by. Like, he had so much going on. He was pooping out worms. He was dehydrated. He was pooping out blood. I think it might have been, like, his stomach lining being shed, but he somehow got enough nutrients, like, as he was, like, pretty much almost dying to get through, like, the parvo. And he lived. Like, he's really, really healthy now, too, which isn't common. Like, if they have, like, this intense of, like, an illness when they're babies, like, they don't usually survive it. Like, or they usually develop, like, secondary health and problems and infections, but he was okay. He was okay. Here's... Oh. Here's just a picture of the Throngler when she was still a demon. She's very intelligent and she's very cute. There was a time I couldn't find her because she wasn't on the cat castle with everyone else. And when I started, like, going like, oh my god, Throngler, where are you? Because I thought she had gotten somewhere, escaped or gotten lost. I was like, Throngler, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And she just went, ah! From the chair where she was sleeping. And then she, like, put her head down and went back to sleep. Like, shut up! And then she just went back to... She's super cute. The little stripes are so cute. She's a very, very, very cute cat. Oh, Heavenly Kitten looks so pathetic. I'm so sorry, Heavenly Kitten. He was really going through it. Oh my god. Let me show you one more picture of him here, like from when he wasn't doing super good. He wasn't able to also... The other crazy thing was he wasn't able to see any of his family. Like, I was so sad because, like, he started getting sick and almost passing away, like, right after I had, like, got in their mom and, like, brought her back. So I was like, oh my god, dude, you have to live. You can see your mom again. Please. He did see his mom in the end, and she taught him how to groom himself, because this was weird. He also had, like, a little patch on the back of his, like, body where, like, his skin was super messed up and, like, it wasn't getting better, so I had to, like, shave it and start rubbing coconut oil on him. It helped a lot. Like, it was, like, yellowish, but it completely cured up whatever infection he had on his back. I don't know how he survived so many rough things at once. He's like a crumpled little napkin. Yeah, you can see how small his legs were, too. Like, he had no muscle anymore. It was hard for him to keep his head up. He lost so much muscle and so much weight. He's now doing very good, though. Oh yeah, he also turned gray. I forgot about that. This was a little bit later. For some reason, he just turned gray. You can see that, you can see a little bit of like the patch of fur on his back that wasn't there. I don't know why this happened. So his tail is now completely puffy and gray, by the way. It's like just like a big poof of like gray. Sorry, I'll take any opportunity to talk about these cats. I love them so much. And then let's see here. Mishy was so cute. Mishy still is so cute. She's very sleek. She's very adorable. It's hard to get pictures of her, though. Like, my phone camera doesn't pick her up very well. Let's see here. But, okay, here we go. Mishy is a completely black cat that also started developing stripes, so she looks like a little skeleton. It's cool. They're called ghost tabbies, apparently. It's a cool thing that sometimes black cats get, where they look like they're almost like little ghost tabbies. She has like white stripes, like just very light white stripes when she's in light. She's very cute. She's very, very, very cute. She used to kind of look like a little tiny, well, not exactly, but she had like a lot of like white like on her back, like on a stripe down her like spine. But it kind of like just spread across her body, and now she's got a bunch of little white like hairs here and there. She's very cute. The stripes are so elegant. They are. I love her. But yeah, they've all been good. You can see that Heavenly Kitten, it's when he's in the light, he looks very bright, but you can see that like there is a difference between like where he started and like where he's at in terms of like his color. Okay. His tail is also completely just, it's so puffy and so cute. Alright, here you go. And that's it. We'll say that's enough for now. There's also Juchua, who's very nice to all the kittens and has been doing well lately. Looks like a bunch of falling stars. Oh, that's nice. Mishy's so fat and round, it's very cute. It's very, very, very cute. They're very good kitties. Can we salt her too? Like the real snail Mishy? You can try salting her. She's kinda got some, like, some salt and pepper out her fur. You can see the little patches of white. He looks like a bunch of falling stars. Oh, I'm glad that you like them. I'm glad that the kittens are doing good. But yeah, they're all doing good. I feed them well. They have like a bunch of cat castles. They're all very healthy. They're all very shiny. Their coats are doing very good. Fat and round. That's nice. I think fat and round is a good thing. I think it's nice. You feel comfortable. Mishy is so cute though. Like, Mishy's so cute. I always wanted a little black cat, like always, like I wanted a black cat, and then she has just been like a little angel. All of the kittens are really, 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 really used to people. They've all been like really happy just chilling out together. They seem to be happy just as like a little pack of kittens that go from place to place together. You have no car? Cat? Okay, that's... Do you need a car? Black cats are so cute and so funny. Yes, and she's gonna have a lovely snout. This is really silly, but like she has like a very like wide face, so she's gonna have a very cute snout when she gets older. She's gonna look like a little panther. I'm so excited. She's really cute. Okay, sorry. That was like an hour of just talking about my cats. I apologize. I've really loved them. Don't let her sell you a car, chat. I can sell you a car. It's okay. Cars are weird right now, though. I saw someone cover it that was very scary. Car salesmen are becoming, like, very, very destructive and intense. Please be careful. They sometimes try to scam you. They'll do anything for a sale right now, but I understand because economically it's not great. There's some nice car salesmen, though. Oh, great. Good luck. It's okay. Slaps the roof of a cat? Oh, yeah. Only sometimes in this economy? I think you could say that about anything now, though. Car salesmen will absolutely try to scam you if there's no if or try. I was luckily so socially awkward, that I did not get scammed by a car salesman. I was getting really fed up because I was trying to find a car for a while. Um, Car salesmen always feel grifty. Yeah, like the thing is they try to put on extra fees and things that you don't need. Um, I was so socially awkward that I legitimately got a car for like a good deal. But it was like they will sell you all the insurance that yeah, they also will sell you insurance, but like the thing is so what happened was there was like a very nice car that was like a little bit cheaper because it had been driven by a few people and stuff. Like it was one that they loaned out. I think it was the case. Um and when I called, someone told me about it. And because I don't know, I hyperfixate on like everything I do because I want to make sure that there's some sort of instruction. I don't know. A lot of people do this. It's normal at this point. I want to feel like there's instructions for this. So what happened was like I watched a bunch of videos on cars and I watched a bunch of videos on like the loans you should be getting and stuff like that. Car salesman always tried to scam people. One car salesman tried to scam my dad out of like 500. He straight up almost rejected the deal entirely. The salesman took the 500 off. My dad would rather save 500 to lose a car. That's what happened to me for several $1,000s. They texted me a picture of like what it would be and how much it was gonna be. And when I looked at it, I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. Like that's what I'd expect. That's cool." Since it had been driven a little bit, it was much cheaper than like the new cars. And they tried to sell me on a new car and they were like, "Look, your monthly payments could be lower." And I was like, "No, it's okay. I just want this one." They tried really hard and really aggressively. But when I went there, the car paper, like they were shuffling through papers and like it got to what at the end where I saw it, it was like $2,000 or $3,000 more. And I was like, "Oh, what's that? Like, is that one's not mine, right?" They were like, "Oh yeah, you don't need to worry about that right now." And I was like, "Okay, good. If that were actually the paper, like I would leave." I would just leave cuz like that's not what you texted me. And so they were like, "Yeah, 1 second." And they got up and they got a new one with all of the fees taken off of it, and then they gave me that one to sign. They were so angry at me. They were not hype. I can kind of feel the vibe. Like, they were pissed. They were pissed. So, but, I mean, like, it was, like, it wasn't very good of them to do that. So, I'm gonna use that move next time I have to buy a car. It wasn't a move, though. Like, I was just being honest. I was really tired. I was stressed out. It's when my shoulder had just gotten injured. Like, so I was walking around with, like, some, like, painful thing. They really wanted to put all the fees on you. They did. I think the thing is like card places are struggling. They were pissed they couldn't scam you. That's kind of like what they do, though. I don't know. Did you tip the car salesman 20%? You're supposed to tip them? I didn't do any of that. What have I started? I don't know. I think I tipped them a little bit for, like, delivering the car later. But, like, they were super pissed at me, so I didn't give them as much as I was going to. You don't tip a car salesman? Okay. I don't know. So, you don't have to tip me for the stream. I just come on here and say insane crap. It's okay. But, like, they were super pissed, so, like, I don't know. They were, like, pissed the entire time. Never tip them? I guess so. I mean, like, tipping a car salesman is a scam started by car salesmen? That's so weird. Tipping is a US thing? Yeah, there's no tipping in other places, I guess, like, but it's odd. We currently tip for everything. If you go to, like, a random, like, I don't know, like a coffee shop and you order your coffee from someone and you pick it up, there's currently something that asks if you want to tip. And, like, the thing is, I'm always afraid to, like, not tip. Like, I'm afraid they're gonna, like, try to poison me or something. Also, thank you, Leap in Venetian, for the 10 bits. And also, thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Stream Tax. There is no Stream Tax. Thank you, Order of Dusk, for being here for 3 months, 10 minutes ago. Sorry. My bad. Can I get tipped for being a chatter? We should do that. Like, I think that, like, we could probably hack banks. Money has no meaning. This is in Minecraft. 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 Why tip someone whose job it is to scam you? Well, I think the thing is that, like, people don't want to be impolite. People don't want to create, like, a social faux pas and get yelled at. So it happens a lot where people just try to do whatever they think they're supposed to. Um, why did I take this from cats to car salesmen scamming people? Yeah, that's just life, baby. Also, Frosty Toaster, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you for your stream tax. Imagine tipping your dentist or something. Yeah, it's very odd. Um, I find it very impolite to expect a tip from me. It's just how it is in America, though. I think if you don't tip people for like a lot of different services, like it's not very survivable for them with how like things are structured. Is that an air purifier beeping? That's an air conditioner. It's a little warm in here still. I'm turning it off though. It's not as warm. So we've gone through 100 topics without anyone noticing. They've been crazy topics today too. Um, whoa! Oh, that's so cute. Did you draw the girls? Oh my god, I'm gonna print this out and frame it near them. This is so cute. I gotta show you guys this stuff as this is crazy that you made this so quickly too. Um, thank you for this beautiful painting of Deborah and Deborah. They're very beautiful here. That is gorgeous. Look at those kittens. I made it a couple of weeks ago actually. Oh, well thank you for sharing it. I'm gonna I I feel a little bit weird printing stuff out. When I first started, I printed out every picture of fan art that like people made, and then I think there was one of like a sumo wrestler, and I was afraid to print that one out cuz I don't think that like it looked a little bit fetishy, and I was like maybe I need to think about this a tiny bit. I should probably go back to just printing them all out. It doesn't matter. If someone sees it and gets upset, then that's okay. I'm glad you like my art too. It was beautiful, Lodi. Look at the canes on that gal. Sorry. Rude of me to become like a Brooklyn man talking about that, but these are very beautiful. I'm definitely gonna print all these out. Except this one. I'm not printing out this one. I'm not printing out this. This is this is horrible. I would not be in love with the poop killer. This is upsetting. No. I also like that for this you just drew poop killer with a loincloth. Like they're not wearing clothes in this rendition of the poop killer. Were you like 50-50 on Skeletor or the poop killer and like the topic kept switching back and forth? Because that's a loincloth. That's what Yo, Arubia, I am so no. I could not tell what it was wearing in the screenshot I took. Okay, sorry. I had to ask. Slay the Spire too. How was that? I'm taking this up. It was very nice of you, Dirt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just think very confusing things are happening in this toilet or this Grimmi stream. I was just gonna say I don't think toilet heads are attractive. I assume where they were sweatpants. That's fair. Sorry for assuming that like it was a loincloth. I thought it was very funny though. Gonna go up to a woman at a bar and ask, can I be your poop killer and see if I go to prison or not. They're gonna pepper spray you. You're gonna die there. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you on the spot, dude. Sorry, Arumia. You probably had a really good stream. You're probably relaxing with Slay the Spire, and I'm just talking nonsense. Please go check her out. It's very nice of you to come by. I made you a TV head. Does that make you want to kill me, Les Grimmy? Unironically, yes. TV heads are very attractive. I'm sorry. One is not associated with poop. I played a lot of games today since stream anniversary. Oh, congratulations! Happy anniversary! Slay the Spire was nice. Didn't manage to win, though. Also played Pools. That was a good game. Oh, Pools is very relaxing and nice. That's wonderful. That's lovely. We were about to pick another horror game to play, actually. We're doing a giant wheel of different horror games. I'm gonna add some more after the stream too. I'm enjoying it though. It's been nice to catch up on these games little by little. If you did that for Offkai or TwitchCon, I bet that would be much better received. A toilet head? You can be a toilet head if you want for a convention. I don't think you should. You can do that if you'd like, though. The Hambagu. It's the Hambagu shop, I believe. Let's check it out. Let me... I downloaded so many games in preparation for this, and none of them are coming up. It's all of the ones I didn't take the risk on downloading. So it's gonna take a second, but we got this. This one looks pretty interesting. This is another demo, so we're gonna be playing the Hambagu shop demo. At least the obscure ones are generally small. Yeah, I hope that people see something they like and they go and check it out themselves, except for Poop Killer. Don't do that. Grimmi, I once made a horror game in a day called The Horrors of Adulthood. I will show you links sometime. Oh, that'd be wonderful, Evo. Yeah, I'd like to check it out. It doesn't have poop in its title. Keep an eye on your disk space. I have a lot of disk space. I don't know. Okay. If this was socially acceptable, I did this. If not, then I didn't do this. So, maybe someone similar to me got worried about different footage of, like, the Las Vegas shooting getting erased from the internet. So, maybe someone similar to me bought a lot of hard drive space to download all of that and keep it cataloged before AI became a big thing. And care to share? No, I don't know if that's, like, assassinatable by the government. Would you be nice to check the pets channel in Discord? I want your opinion on the tale of a cat named Squirrel. She used to have PTSD, now she's half better. That's really good. Half better is usually what you can expect from PTSD. It's rad. Let's see. I'll check out your kitty, though. Let me see here, let me see here. I have to scroll down because I haven't, like, pruned my Discord servers in a while. I've left, like, maybe 10 of them where I wasn't using, like, any of the emotes or, like, really doing anything with them, but, okay, let's see here. Let's see here. So, you were in the pet channel. Okay, let's see. There's quite a few different, channels here. Let's see here. Whoa, these guys, oh my god, seeing all your guys' pets are so cute. Dog with homophobia. No. I don't know if your dog's homophobic. Oh, heterochromia. Oh. Oh, a turtle. Okay, okay. Oh, she's very sweet. She's very fluffy and big. She does have a very big and fluffy tail. Is she an outdoor cat? I say, if you ever have the opportunity and she seems like she would enjoy it, it's good to take cats inside and keep them there. They get used to it, and they can have very fulfilling lives. You do have to deal with them crapping out worms for a while, though, when you get them worm medication. It's unfortunate, but, like, every cat outside, I'm gonna, yeah, very nice, though. Very lovely. She's vaccinated? Oh, that's wonderful. What if I know a dog that only likes women, hates everything else, men, children, the elderly? It sounds like women were really nice to them, and everyone else was not. Lovely kitty, though. Lovely kitty. Beautiful specimen, 10 out of 10. Beautiful, very fluffy girl. Rotund, love it. She's very rotund. 90% of all outdoor cats back home are. Oh, interesting. It is good to get them vaccinated. If they encounter, this is how Heavenly Kitten got so sick. I don't know what happened still, because they had been inside for like a month or so at this point. Like, they were a little bigger. Oh, he woke up. Good morning, Heavenly Kitten. They had been inside for like about a month, but like he just suddenly came down with parvo, which is something they get from like being outside. That was so stressful. I'm glad he's doing good now. I'm really happy. My urge to pet that cat has never been stronger. They're very fuzzy wuzzy. I would have taken her in, but I took a cat home from the same street 5 years ago, and the cat is kind of antisocial. That is fair. Yeah, sometimes cats just do not get along, too. The timetables on parvovirus infection don't really make sense, but I'm glad everyone pulled through. Yeah, it was odd, but they did have the parvovirus. I don't know what happened, though. Like, they tested positive for it. It's also, like, I don't know, they were crapping out like worms in like their stomach lining possibly, so like it's, I don't know, it's odd. Is that FPV? Yes, it's FPV. They got through it though as a baby while also having like three other health conditions. Somehow like they were going through it. They also had fleas. They also like had like some sort of skin infection. They were also crapping out worms and on worm medication. I don't know how they lived. I have a tomcat who barely became an indoor cat. He's a sweet boy. Aw, that's good. Welcome to inside, buddy. There's air conditioning. My cat lived to be 17 as an outdoor cat. The strays we took in for a couple years got ran over, though. Oh, no. Yeah, it's good to keep cats inside sometimes. They can get hurt very easily. I was really freaking out when you said they tested positive. Posted a whole panic-driven thing to mods in Discord. I'm so sorry about that, O'Haro. Yeah, Heavenly Kitten did not have a good, chance of survival because they didn't just have parvo. They were like really sick for other reasons. Like they were on worm medication. Um, the first vet like that they went to said that they should take like a very intense like what's it called, like antibiotic, and they were like this might make them even sicker because it's really harsh. Good luck. And I didn't give them that, which I think would have killed him. So like it was stressful though. It was so stressful. It felt like a Telltale game where every choice you made might kill a cat, and like they were very tiny, they were very sweet. I was staying up with them for like 2 days at a time and like just holding them and feeding them. I miss having a cat. There's something nice about having a guy independently around doing random things. It's really cute. And if you spend like an hour with them a day, like they're really happy. Like if you just hold them and give them little kisses and play with them, they're okay. Had a cat who went in and out on her own. 70% indoor cat, lived 21 years until February. Wow. But yeah, they're okay. It was. If you go back and watch my Pragmata stream, you could actually hear me just be really stressed out the whole time. Because I wasn't sure what was happening when they got sent to the vet, like if they were gonna be okay. And then you can also hear me get really, really stressed out during that Infinite Nikki stream with Joel, where we were having a sponsorship together, and like I got the time frame really wrong, so it was 3 hours earlier, and then Heavenly Kitten was just hanging out with me. But like just got back from the vet and wanted to be held because he had a bunch of energy because he had been in a cage a really long time. Like he was not going. He was really unhappy. He was really like just going through it. Good kitten though. Very happy now. Very very sweet. I did get teleported to ancient China as Heavenly Kitten tracked food all over like my desk mat. It was okay in the end. Got lost in China. Yeah, it happens. Also, hey Clara, what's up? Clara is a very talented artist. Please go check him out. A lot of very talented artists here today, actually. Dirt is too. But Dirt used his power for evil. Dirt was nefarious today. And also very sweet with the kitties. Oh my god. Since you're checking the Discord, I put the name of the artist you were asking for. Give me the free Grimmi merch and the Grimmi merch. Thank you. I will try to send them some stuff or something. It's very nice of you. I'm also gonna be mostly in charge of like my merchandise at this point, so it'll be cool. It's very very nice of you to send this information though. That's really nice. They gave you a free little piece of merch. That's so sweet. Everyone's been so nice in the VTuber community. My sides hurt by the end of that stream. Yeah, it was. I played it again when it was a little less hectic. It was a very good game, but like Heavenly Kitten was just so excited to be back and was like losing it. It was really stressful. It's okay though. Define evil, toilet head. There was the toilet head. I wasn't calling you a toilet head. That would have been very, very, very rude of me. I'm not going to do that. That's not hype. Oh, this was a different game. I don't know if I even put this one in the thing. Oh, I don't know if I put this one in the thing either. Oh, this one looked cool. Sorry, I'm looking at all the indie horror games that haven't been added yet. Please give me the sponsors, but I could not put the cat down. They needed to be isolated from every other cat, but they also needed to be watched very, like, consistently. So what happened was I just had a cat that was running around. I remember Coco raided me that day. Heavenly Kitten immediately took a massive dump, like, on camera. Like, immediately. I don't know what happened with that or why that happened, but it was really funny, and it was really messed up. Like, I was just like, oh, hey, look at this kitten. And then, like, that second, Heavenly Kitten and Heavenly Father collab win? I don't think Heavenly Father's ever interacted with Heavenly Kitten. I should send him more pictures of the cat. He's doing really good. The kitten's really happy lately. I haven't been doing a good job sending anyone that I name the cats after pictures of the cats. Or doing much of anything. Wasn't that back when you stole the Vex desk mat? I don't think it survived the poop, yeah. The Vex desk mat was incredibly beautiful, but, like, I could not, like, keep it at that point. The burned one, yes, it had been burned several times because I was trying to, like, I was like, this will be cool, I'll do an occult spell for you guys. Uh-oh. It had been crapped on by a cat. I had spilled a lot of stuff on it. I had one of Heavenly Father at one point, too. Like, oh god, I forgot about that one. I got maple syrup on it and the keyboard. I used to have such a nice keyboard. That was a beautiful keyboard. Oh my god. It had really nice switches. I'm using, like, a basic one now. It does not feel as good. I can't use blue switches, though, because they're really loud. I have a blue switch keyboard that I never use. After Heavenly Father beats Parvo, can't risk Heavenly Kitten. I think Heavenly Father is doing okay. I don't think humans get as sick with Parvo. Yeah, the Shy Lively one I was cleaning silver, that was a long time ago. I need to get better with desk mats. Like, I do stupid stuff all the time. How much of a giant water bottle did you finish today? I've actually been drinking a little bit less water. I have a little bit of dehydration. I have max speed silver typing. Max speed silver's like typing on nothing. Ooh, oh god. Keyboard switches are really nice. Like, I haven't, like, my keyboard is like a really, it's a basic one. It doesn't even have switches. I think it's just like a really, it came with like the computer that I ordered. That was like pretty darn expensive. But it was actually, it's worth a lot more now because it has a 5090. I could sell it. I could sell it and it wouldn't be as warm. My New Year's resolution was to drink more water and it hasn't been happening. You have to get yourself one of those big water bottles that you can just keep with you consistently. I know it sucks, but it helps a lot. And then if you don't like the taste of water, you have to get a good water purifier. I can tell you all of my life hacks. I've been... This is an ambient thought that I apparently yelled at people to write down. I'd like to do this, but also it would be something completely different than like the other... Okay. I at one point thought that someone should make a shut-in powder that is specifically formulated for shut-ins because I drink a combination of a few powders and I feel awesome. It's really helpful if you're a shut-in that has a lot of anxiety and like you get like really sickly from just feeling stressed all the time from being alive. I also want that. See, yeah. So I was thinking I should formulate... It wouldn't be like G Fuel or Gamer Subs or anything like that. Those are like more like energy powders. It would specifically be shut-in powder. It would be shut-in powder where like it would help you do a little better if you're a shut-in. Because I have to mix like 3 different powders to like have all of the nutrients in one. Grimmi shut-in powder, Grimmi shut-in powder. So what type of vitamin water? I take, okay... You don't really need electrolytes, and you shouldn't be getting, like tons and tons and tons of them unless you're doing exercise. Unless You're so anxious that you feel so stressed out that you're constantly not having minerals or electrolytes in your body because your body wants to shed them constantly and like it's going insane. So call it Hiko Yami. Oh, that sounds nice. So is that just liquid IV? Kind of. Like what I do is I get a specific. This is an insane thing to say, but I get a specific type of powder that is its electrolytes are from like a like specific type of like salt that isn't like as damaging on your kidneys in like stuff like if you drink a ton of it. I don't drink a ton of it though. This is stuff that you probably shouldn't drink so constantly. Like if you're just chilling, like you shouldn't be drinking like 2 or 3 cups of it a day or something. I drink that. It has like a few other sources of like different vitamins that are also more like natural. I also drink creatine. Creatine is good for like water retention and keeping your muscles like consistent even if you don't move around a lot. Like so the little exercise you do adds up a little bit quicker. And then I also take a fluid vitamin supplement because the thing is if you're very very stressed, you kind of like shed a lot of like your like good things that your insides wants to keep inside of you and help you, which is silly, but like it's what happened. Creatine, Buffark, and I don't take enough creatine for that. I take enough creatine just to like for it to be healthy. What drugs are we putting in it? Apparently you can get GLP-1s for like practically nothing now, so I don't think you need electrolytes. I'm sure you get enough sodium in your diet already. I don't eat that much salty stuff actually. I don't know how many grams of creatine. I can check, but I don't take a ton. But I've noticed like if I have this stuff specifically, yeah, creatine helps with fatigue. Yes, creatine helps with fatigue, and then like having a specific like vitamin and mineral source like helps with like not feeling as stressed and stuff. I've noticed. A fluid vitamin supplement might actually help me. Night shift work, high stress, one heck of a combo on the body. Yes. I don't think everyone needs to take that kind of stuff, but slimming shut-in powder makes sense considering they probably aren't moving much. Yeah, it's also like it's not calorie dense. Like I think like everything together, the vitamin supplement, the creatine and like the cuz it's like 0 calories for like the or like 5 of them or something for the electrolyte and like vitamin powder that I take. You take 15 to 20 grams of creatine daily. That's good. You're more of a salt guy than a sweet guy, so I think I'm good. That's fair. Do you track your macros? I'm starting to again. I was too stressed out for a while. Like, that sounds absurd, but like if you're a shut-in that's very easily stressed out, you can't do much sometimes. Like, you have to focus purely on like survival and not having panic, which sounds so weird, but like, it really can sometimes get to the point where like it's just survival and trying to like not have panic attacks. And like as you start to do that, you start to feel a bit better. The Hambagu shop is done, by the way. Hambagu. Electrolytes, it's used to make Brondo. And Brondo's what plants crave. Don't drink plant juice. That was not a good idea for me. Hi. One day write a book about your life. I don't think it's that interesting, but it'd be cool. I like writing other stuff. I think that everyone, if they start writing, is writing a little bit about their life actually now that I think about it, because like they draw inspiration from the things that they think about and go through. Ooh, to make it more real. I get more than enough calories. Well, I mean, like the thing is it has like 25 calories overall. It's not a lot. Cause like I'm like smaller, like shorter, so I can't eat that many calories. I've been doing okay with it though. I've noticed the vitamins and minerals and stuff have helped a lot. It's been nice. Oh. Not that interesting. Comes out with this most insane thing most viewers have ever heard. I think that we're all struggling with our own problems though. The human experience, exactly. I wish I had like met ghosts though. Like I want to see ghosts and stuff. When does the Catboy book come out? I keep wanting to do that, but then not stream for a month, because inevitably everyone's just gonna talk to me about that for a little bit. That's what happened before with that Catboy. It's actually kind of interesting. Maybe. Like, being a shut-in kind of sucks, honestly. Like, I don't want to, like, get to the point where I'm a shut-in again. Grimmi's patented shut-in goop blasted full of everything a hermit needs to not scream in panic and feel like a rotting bag of rusty nails. Boy, today at Saucy or your local gas... yeah, I don't think you can get it at gas stations. Or Saucy. But it would be very, 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 very different than, like, Gamer Supps, G Fuel, that kind of stuff. That's more for energy and, like, overall vitamins. This would be specifically formulated to being a shut-in that doesn't move. Which is silly. But, like... I don't know. I take a lot of it, and I've just been mixing the powder together for, like, my own benefit now. And I'm like, people should have shut-in powder. It's a very specific, like, niche. It's really weird. I don't know how many shut-ins there are, though. This demo represents a work in progress. The game is still in development, and some content, visuals, gameplay elements may be changed in the final version. Yay! I knew someone who was not a shut-in but got really strong claustrophobia when she was near a lot of people. Oh. This is the hamburger. I'm gonna say hamburger. This is the hamburger shop that my grandpa used to own. It's been a month since my grandpa passed away. I inherited the shop from grandpa to take over. Today is my first day managing the shop. I hope it goes well. You have a different idea of what that is compared to me. This place looks like a dump. No. I should clean up a bit before doing anything else. Let's start by picking up all the trash and throwing it in that bin. You can actually get IVs. I was getting them for a little bit because I was, like, just not doing so hot. I had some issues. We all do in life. It's okay. This place looks nice. Yeah, like, there's, like, 6 cans. How can you say this? Your grandfather just died. There's, like, nothing. This is nothing at all. Alright. That's a bit better. I remember Grandpa used to call Mr. Ueda to order food ingredients. The phone is upstairs. I should give him a call. This is insane. An elderly man kept this place so beautiful. He let 7 teenagers drink soda on his deathbed, I suppose. The staircase looks very unsafe. It's no wonder Grandpa fell down and broke his hips. Whoa! Oh, I love any time you get to see someone that, like, just works in, like, their own little shop here. This is beautiful. I can't believe my grandpa cleaned up these 6 cans before he didn't clean them up. It's so sad. Ueda. If there was a vitamin D, K, creatine, and magnesium mandate, health in the US would look a lot better. It's true. I think that every shut-in should take a series of vitamins. It helps a lot. Hello, Ueda speaking. I would like to place an order for my shop at... The hamburger shop? Didn't that place already close down? Oh, you must be Mari-chan. The owner talked about you all the time. Tell you what, since it's your first day working there, I'll give you some supplies for free today. Go ahead and place an order for 3 packaged meats, 1 rice pack, and 1 egg carton. 3 packaged meats? 1 rice, 1 egg carton. That's a pretty, like, healthy meal, it sounds like. Remember to place the order early in the morning before the shift starts. I also figured out I don't need that much protein because I'm not moving around that much. Slow Banana, thank you for being here for 10 months, sorry. Also, thank you so much, Alrumiya, for subscribing for 5 months. You were fast. How many would you recommend? So... You must be Mari-chan. Here's your delivery. Thank you. No problem at all. You know what to do with these, right? If you're not fully used to the flow yet, it can be your first customer. I've watched your grandpa make this dish plenty of times. I know the steps. You're so nice. Think of this as a little practice run. You're like the nicest man ever. Now go ahead and unpack the container into your kitchen table. Thank you. E. Now that you got all the ingredients laid out, the very first thing you should do is cook rice. It'll take some time. Pick up a rice pack and refill the rice cooker. Go ahead and refill the rice cooker. You got it, buddy. Okay. Oh, I want some nice rice now. Do you get your daily minimum recommendation of B12 at least? I don't think a lot of people do.
Now walk up to me and get my order.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what you need to feel less afraid. Someone walking you through every step of something. If you want to break your hips, you should buy Grimmi's special mixture for though unable to function outside of the elderly and shut-ins. It's honestly very helpful. It makes you feel a little less nervous, but you take vitamin B complex, D3, zinc, vitamin E, NMN, and TGM. There might even be stuff that I don't know about that would help. I take vitamin D, vitamin K. It's a mixture of those. I take a multivitamin supplement that has like some stuff for like hair and like skin as well, but mostly just vitamins. And then I take, like I was saying, creatine. I can actually just look it up. 1 second. Let me look this up really fast. I can tell you exactly what I take. It's a combination of all of these, and it's... Oh my god, did they stop selling the creatine I buy? No! What the hell do I do now? What? What? Oh no, they discontinued it. Okay. Well, I have some left. Really? Dang, this sucks. What? I think they might have discontinued it. Okay, well, I'll work on making something for it. Whatever. I would also discontinue Grimmi. No! Is it the one with too much lead? It doesn't have lead in it. I checked. I tested everything. It's not a good idea. You're just gonna make yourself go crazy and anxious. Okay. Okay, I think they have other flavors still. This one's really good. L-theanine. L-theanine is really good. DIM. Creatine. Ashwagandha. I don't know if that's important. Organic black cohosh powder? I don't know what cohosh powder is. But it gets a lot of its flavor from elderberries, stevia, and monk fruit, so it doesn't taste that bad. It tastes pretty good. One multivitamin, 1C, that's it. That's fair. The real tour was discontinuing products we really like. I've had so many products that like I've loved go out of business and stuff. And then... Okay, this is the next one. This one is... It's pink Himalayan sea salt, which I've noticed doesn't make me feel like as sick, like drinking or eating something salty. Like, I think for whatever reason, it makes me feel a lot better. Ashwagandha Forever, is it good? It gave you the worst 4K Ultra HD nightmares I've ever had? That's so cool and so not good. Ionic sea minerals. The minerals were what was helpful. If you're stressed, the minerals, like, filter out of your body, supposedly. Acerola berry extracts for vitamin C and stevia, which it says it's shown to be effective in combating Lyme disease than antibiotics. I don't think you can say that. That sounds like crazy person talk, but it tastes okay. In this specific formula, it tastes okay. I don't think you can say that your stuff cures Lyme disease, though. That's...
Please make me an egg hamburger rice bowl. Once you get the customer's order, you can start preparing the dish. Making the egg hamburger's rice bowl is pretty simple. You get the packaged meat, put it in the grinder and grind it. Go ahead and grind the meat first.
All right, you got it. That's got a lot of microplastics in it.
That is a perfectly shaped raw meat patty.
No, it's not, dude. This is... Okay.
Next, take the raw meat and place it on the grill to cook it.
You're gonna enjoy these microplastics. They'll make you strong. Horrible sound effect? Yes. Very loud, too.
Great job grilling the hamburger. Now the rice cooker should be done cooking. Scoop up a bowl of rice. Take the hamburger and place it on top of the rice.
Oh.
Lastly, take an egg and crack it on top.
You can't do this in America. You're gonna get salmonella, by the way. Don't do this in America. 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 You will have salmonella. You once took magnesium oxide and that was 80% off Amazon. I saw a skinless face man in my first ever daymare. What happened to you guys where you take like one supplement that's supposed to be good for you and you start seeing the devil? Okay, I might have to formulate the shut-in powder differently. It's gonna give people nightmares of like hell. Hi Simple Zombie. Is it because eggs are treated differently? Eggs are treated very differently in Japan. You will get salmonella. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. But thank you for asking. I mean, rakukido. The thing is, eating like a raw egg can cause some like serious issues, and salmonella is not a fun time. Like your body swells up and you feel like death.
Lastly, take an egg and crack it on top of the rice bowl.
Egg.
Once the dish is complete, you can serve it to the customer. You can place it or drop the egg hamburger rice bowl onto my hot plate.
You have a hot plate?
This looks delicious up close. Now, not every customer will order the same dish. Some will order a rice bowl with double hamburger, or with no egg, or just plain hamburger itself. Remember, the recipe is literally in the name itself. And if you reach the end of the day with extra ingredients, you can store it in the fridge so that it can last the next day. Alright. Hope that explains it, and good luck on your first day.
I probably need to order more though, like I only have 2 hamburger meats. Oh, money. $12 dues, not bad. Or with the conversion rate, probably less now that I think about it, but Japanese eggs are treated, they're just different. They do like a lot of UV treatment to them and they like process them differently. Mayo is raw.
おはようございます皆さん。こちらは MTFM です。
Ooh.
最新のヒットソングをたっぷりお届けしてまいりますので、どうぞお楽しみください。
Oh, this is nice. Great way to do subtitles for the radio, too. It's kind of like in the background, but you can look at it. Salmonella and Brucella treatment require antibiotics so intense they can be toxic and will have serious side effects. I had a patient who completely lost his hearing after Brucella treatment. No way! That sucks. 1 hamburger rice bowl, please. And for you?
Egg hamburger rice bowl, please.
You look very gentlemanly-like. Oh, crap. I did.
Ooh!
You didn't see that. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Very nice, relaxing music, though. It feels like so, like, ethereal and girly. You had to get double cochlear ear plants? That's crazy. It makes sense, though. Like, there's... I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that goes wrong in the human body when it's trying to fight infections or does not remember to. Egg. Here you go, sir. Ground plastic beef, that's how they like it in this one specific shop. It's the hidden secret. It's the delicious sauce that gives everything a delicious taste. I'm going to get really relaxed and vulnerable to scare because I feel safe. It does feel like a very nice, relaxing place where you can be vulnerable. I don't think we can change the channel on this. We need to buy more meats. Oh my god, you look so much like Kei-san. Just a little sickly. We all have those days. We can't leave my shift? I don't have any more food. Could you make me a hamburger rice bowl? I'm starving here. I'm sorry, we're out of meat for the day. Seriously? It's still pretty early for you to run out of stock. You seem pretty young and have a lot of potential, but I have no idea. You have no idea what you're doing. I would have ordered more. It just so happens I'm a business development manager. I've helped turn around quite a few struggling F&B businesses. Food and beverage? Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Sato Kane. Here's my business card if you are interested in working with me. Take card, thank you. If you are serious about keeping this place afloat, give me a call. And it is pretty early in the morning. I wanna... I don't think I have enough ingredients to serve customers anymore. You can end your shift once all the customers have been served. You got it. Sorry, radio, that was a nice and upbeat song. $34? I think if you own the building, it's okay. Now that the shop is quiet, I should give Mr. or Miss Sato a call to upgrade my shop. I don't know if we need to upgrade, do we? Not standing up to give the business card, what a rude fella. She seems nice. She was cool, I don't know. But I need to buy ingredients.
Sup though.
I need some help growing my business, so you need my expertise in growing your business. Well, since you just started your shop, here's a free lesson for you. Click and hold the meat expert to upgrade. Cool.
Produces 2 raw meat, baby. Let's go.
10,000. We need to use... Okay, so this is all stuff that's gonna upgrade slowly. Pleasure doing business with you. That's not too bad. Now that this is settled, I can go to sleep early and prepare for tomorrow. What about our ingredients? No answer. Oh, we can only order it in the morning. Oh. This seems like a quaint and relaxed life. He said next morning, no? Yeah, but I don't pay attention to anything that's happening around me sometimes. I was thinking about supplements. Morning already. Hopefully today goes a little smoother. Hey, and I shouldn't forget to call Ueda for supplies. Alright, baby. Come on. Ueda-san, I would like to place an order. That's a lot of money. Oh my god, the margins on this business are insanely bad. Oh god.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
This is terrible. We have to eat nothing but like rice and like the scraps of hamburger we make out of our plastic. That's why we keep the plastic on. It's very, very expensive. Hello, sir. We have 5 customers today. I think we can do it.
Here's your delivery.
Nope. Oh, okay, please refill rice. You got... Got it. Why does this feel like a horror game, bro? It's supposed to be. I don't want to drop this. Hello, sorry to bother you so suddenly. My name is Shinko. I'm here from the bank. I won't take much of your time, I promise. I know you just inherited the shop from the previous owner, but I need to inform you that the shop still has a loan that needs to be repaid. And there's an outstanding payment of 100,000 yen overdue in 5 days? And failure to repayment will force the bank to repossess the shop? Oh, anyways, could I have an egg double hamburger rice bowl, please? I should kill you. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. But I know that you didn't want to say this. You seem like you're a very nice woman.
リスナーの皆様、素敵な朝をお迎えでしょうか。この後も素晴らしい音楽をたっぷりお届けしますので、
We're gonna have to murder people.
どうぞゆったりとくつろぎながらお楽しみください。
What do you want?
Double hamburger rice bowl, please.
You got it. Okay. So you wanted an egg on top of this? Thank you for at least ordering something expensive. Put more plastic in like her food. Unironically, I see why they do it. That's 10k in USD. Fixable? How the hell are we supposed to do that when we make $30 a day? Thank you, this looks delicious. But I really don't want the shop to close down. I'll help by being a regular here. I'm sorry for saying we should murder you. That was rude of me. Oh. IRS woman, I'm doing my part. At least she's very sweet. She's trying. I appreciate it. Double hamburger rice bowl. You got it. I like that the sizzling also stops at the end. 20 bucks. I don't know. Carry egg carton. We're gonna put you away here. Man, okay. This is why we should turn her bosses into burgers. We're gonna have to do something. Maybe it's a horror game because you have to start killing everyone and eating them. Hamburger rice bowl, please. You got it, ma'am. Okay. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. 20 bucks ain't bad, yeah. It could be worse. You just gotta get through it. You gotta hustle. You gotta get all the burgers on the Barbie before anyone can stop you, I guess. Just hamburger... egg hamburger rice bowl, please. You got it, ma'am. There you go. Okay, just... egg hamburger. Here's your non-salmonella egg where you won't lose your hearing for the rest of your life. Things are tough. Like, the thing is, you don't realize that, like, sometimes bad things just happen until bad things happen to you. Can I get we have hamburgers, we got eggs, Colt. You can pick one. You can do it. The menu is 3 items. I traumatized Grimmi? I just didn't know it could happen. But it makes sense. Do I have to put the rice in here, I wonder? Thank you. Oh my god. Hi, sir.
I thought this place closed for good. I'm glad you're continuing the old man's legacy. You can call me you. I used to come here all the time for the old man's hamburger rice bowls.
Can you give me $10,000, you?
I was heartbroken when I heard the shop is closing down. Just like when I lost my girlfriend.
That's sad. I'm sorry.
Sorry, that was a terrible joke.
Was it a joke? I thought that this happened to you. I thought we were talking about something that happened to you, dude.
You can give me a double hamburger rice bowl.
You got it, baby.
Double hammy.
Double hammy, double hammy, double hammy, double hammy. Double hammy, double hammy. Alright.
He's making a pass. He's gonna get extra plastic in his food. I'm sorry, sir, but I run a clean establishment here. Besides the plastic.
Lost his girlfriend? You think he killed her? Oh my god.
It's possible, honey. Get out of here.
This is our last customer of the day. Is this a stalker story? Oh no. Why did you keep the plastic in? We gotta make a lot of money. It pads out the meat. This is what's happened at Mickey D's every day. 2 steaks, eggs, rice. I think the rice is unlimited throughout the day. 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. No more customers for today. End the shift with your radio. Let's do it. That's not enough. This is gonna be impossible to get enough money. Like, we could feed the customers garbage. I guess that's why every, like, business gets into this situation. Like, they eventually start going, like, we could give them sawdust. We could make the portions smaller. 20 is more than 19, it's true. I have to buy ingredients, though. Oh, crap. Okay. Who should I call? Oh, no. Ah. What do you mean the egg carton doesn't have 6 eggs in it already? What? Okay. $10,000 for producing. Okay, I don't have enough for any of this. Wait, no, I need to wait until tomorrow. This is a very specific system. They'll execute me for calling people at night and doing this. Japan is not a very good place to be awkward. Knife master skill to solve bank problems. I don't think we can kill everyone from the bank. I've just been eating the chips. I eventually have to eat my little burger. I'm playing a hamburger game. I should eat that. Wait! No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. I don't think I'd do well at this. You forget one thing, your business is out. 4, we have more rice. We'll buy one more. We have a lot of eggs, I think. I think this will be enough, hopefully. As long as no one orders like a million doubles and stuff. You eat vegan food so it doesn't go bad like meat, but still. Yeah, that's actually probably why like all of like the stuff I eat hasn't poisoned me. Please be careful.
Use your delivery.
Now that I think about it, it's probably kind of dangerous to be like a single lady alone at like a business that like you own and everyone can see like, oh yeah,
There's just one woman there. We could kill her.
alright baby. American cheese is made to be as self-stable as long as possible. That's true. I think that was cheese in general.
Egg hamburger rice bowl, please.
Double hamburger rice bowl, please. Okay. Ow. Don't look at me make this. It's not great. Okay. Egg. What?
ここで速報です。
We apologize for authorities have issued a war.
Ah! Regarding violent incident reported earlier today.
警察は現在
Police are currently searching for a suspect believed to be connected to the case. Oh, this is gonna be the lady murderer. They're not gonna be a lady that murders people. It's going to be a person that murders ladies. Wearing a mask?
現場では
The victim was discovered dismembered at the scene. Damn.
この特徴に一致する人物を
If you encounter anyone matching the description, call local authorities immediately.
新たな情報が入り次第情報をお伝えいたし
We
ま
will
す
provide further updates on more information. Now we return to your music. Oh. I'm sure that won't affect you. I'm sure this is for someone else. Why are we mincing the plastic too? We're poor. This is what happens when you go to like pretty much any fast food establishment now. Big plastic.
Egg double hamburger rice bowl, please.
You got it, honey. Yo, rap music. Yo. It sounds very... It sounds okay. Oh my god, you're from Silent Hill F. Egg double hamburger rice bowl, please. You got it, honey. I don't know how anyone's eating this, though. It must, like, fall out everywhere. Okay. Here you go, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
How much meat do we have? 3 more customers? They gotta stop ordering doubles. That sounded like Mori Calliope. I don't think they'd have, like, the rates for that, though. Would they? Okay. Double hamburger. And you wanted an egg on that. Alright, slap an egg on that, boy. There you go, honey. There you go. Lots of protein for you. Go cycling. Go cycle. Don't get salmonella. You have a whole life in front of you. Yep. Go for it. Okay. A little bit more, buddy. Mori Calliope. I don't think it was Mori Calliope. It was probably like a different Japanese rapper. Because it would be like a lot of money. It is her? She's... Wait, what? Oh. We're talking about Silent Hill F. Oh, come on. I'm not going over there. Maybe Demon Dice? I heard Demon Dice had a good concert. You can't have a gun in Japan. I forgot about that. Like, if you have a gun, it's for hunting, and you have to, like, get it registered.
Make me a special hamburger rice bowl. I have brought my own meat. Please use this.
Oh my god, thank you. This is gonna be the healthiest meat we have. Just one, though? Okay, do you want an egg on that? I can slap an egg on it if you want.
Delicious.
He didn't pay me. Hi. What if you slip him the wrong meat? Maybe he'd be nicer. Maybe he'd realize he doesn't want to cannibalize. Also, Carton, thank you for the raid. Hamburger rice bowl, please. Oh. I have to waste an entire bag of rice. And I have to sit here for like a minute straight. Okay. At least he doesn't waste food. That's fair. Being a diner in Dasher was the spookiest part of this. We really do need the money. She's eating a whole bag of rice. How many eggs do we have left? 3. So we have 5. Here's your hamburger rice bowl. Maybe we can do this. It said you can store food in here. It should be good for one day, right? I feel like this would get you shot in Japan. I feel like you would be executed on the spot. You would be labeled a pariah and made to walk this earth like in a very scary... Excuse me. This is not proper procedure for this. No more customers for the day. Just $10? That's like nothing. There are dishes made from old rice. Oh yeah, fried rice is good if it's older. I think curry is also supposed to be something where if you wait a day, it's even better. Please stay good. Please stay good. Please stay good. Oh no. It's so scuffed. Well, the thing is, that's how you save money if you're running a restaurant. You give people old food. It's not ideal. You shouldn't do it. I want to watch my little CRT. I don't think I can, though. Grimmi's us business practice showing. You do us proud. Yeah. That's why we gotta use salt and everything. Did I forget to turn off the TV? You did not. I was really excited about it. And who's banging at the door in the middle of the night? Oh, honey, you should have a gun. Every woman should have a gun. I will personally deliver you. No, that's smuggling weapons into a different country. The door is completely broken. I should fix it. Call the police! Call the police! Don't go back to sleep. Come on! What are you doing? Leave! Little lady, I'm getting real tired of this. I suppose I'd do the same thing, though. I wouldn't want to go outside. Hamburger rice for dinner and omelet rice for breakfast next day. I'm getting hungry. That is fair. What the hell was that? No way. Please let this be a nightmare. Maybe we should have given him more normal meat. That woke me up. I kind of assumed there might be a jump scare here and there. Was yesterday all just a dream? Whatever that may mean, let's just focus on making more money to pay the debt. What? No! No! I was really liking that. That was a fun little one. No! Look under the stairs. Too late. No, I like that one though. It was cute. Dead to bread. Thank you for being here for 3 months. Sorry, that was me. That's okay. You didn't kill us. Ended on a ghoul cliffhanger. What the hell? It was really solid though. I thought it had a nice gameplay loop. It was very relaxing. I don't know how you're supposed to make that much money. I think it seems impossible, like with the upgrades and stuff. That was good. That was really fun. I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. That was the Hambagu shop. I'm not sure if this is actually made by someone from Japan. The developer is Mike 10, and the publisher is Serafini Productions. It was from Japan then. Serafini Productions does a lot of indie horror games. I thought it was nice though. It was a kind of relaxing little time. It wasn't like too offensively like scary or dangerous. It was kind of chill. I kind of liked it. I liked it. That being said, we were just giving people tons of plastic. I feel like that's the only big oversight I noticed in terms of how things were going. That was a little hard to ignore. It did take me out a tiny bit that we were just shredding tons of plastic and feeding it to people. We kind of were the devil in that. We were not nice. Yeah. The horror of plastic and yeah. Oh, I didn't take it off of there. If it comes up again, we'll obviously just respin it. Let's go, baby! The best part of the game was feeding people plastic? No. This was like too over from... Do you guys want to do Trauma Playground or the Tartarus key? That would have come up if I had removed it. It's like right there, so I feel a bit bad. It's up to you though. I think the Tartarus key is like really cool. Like it was a solid game. The tartar sauce key? No, it's interesting. You'll see. I'm giving this place a bad review because I can feel the microplastics. You'd have to do that for everywhere. We have a lot of plastic in our diet now. I think we're gonna go for the Tartarus key because that roll was clean. Yeah. All right. Hide that choice. Poop Killer and the Hambagu are still in here, but it was so close to getting Poop Killer again that... Hi, Mock. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's good. I hope you've been happy and healthy. Mock does a lot of tokusatsu stuff. Please check him out. I would have been so happy. I would have left. I would have left for like a month straight. I would have just been gone. I don't know what I would have done at that point. I don't want to play Poop Killer again. It was really solid in terms of a lot of stuff, but it was a little too much for me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But really solid. It was like it's okay. The TARDIS key. The TARDIS key I have right here. It was actually like we've played a tiny bit of this before. It's exciting. It was really solid, full stop, 10 out of 10. It had a salad vending machine. I was impressed by like what they were doing. It kind of reminds me of like, okay, not in a rude way, but have you, okay, this is an insane thing to say. Have you ever interacted with a teenage boy? Like in your life? Like, have you ever acted with a teenage boy or interacted with a teenage boy and just been like, okay, dude. Never? What? I was one? Okay, you were one? Okay. I feel like it was very, like, teenagers sitting around going, like, it would be really funny if I did this. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ha 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 ha. And then, like, a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. Just like, this is so stupid. Look at this. Ha 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 ha. Like, I think it was incredible with how many little details it had to make it so terrible. To tell a family secret, I was one. Oh my god. But it kind of felt like that humor. Or at least, like, I don't know. I think, like, right at this moment, Chris Hansen... No, I mean, like, have you interacted with a teenage boy when it was, I guess, age appropriate? Like, don't... Okay. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think you can tell who is a child predator or not because you could not pay me to hang out with, like, a 15-year-old boy. Like, I think that we would not get along, have anything in common, and I would probably find them really annoying. Like, I think that's the thing. You could not pay me to interact with a teenager, like, for any substantial amount of time. You can tell when someone's a child predator because they willingly interact with, like, teenagers and go, like, you're so mature. No, they're not. Even if they are a mature, like, teenager, I don't know about that. Like, it's... Grimmi hates teachers. No, teachers can be wonderful. Like, it's just... Sometimes kids get a little annoying. It's okay. I think that younger children are a little bit more like they're polite and friendly sometimes, and they can be little demons. But like they're kind of like kittens. They like make up for it like with cuteness. They're like, oh, okay, I should help this little kid. But teenagers can be a little bit stressful. They paid me to interact with teenagers. I quit that job because it sucks so much. See, not a child predator. Like found them very annoying. I would probably eat their head like a praying mantis before 10 minutes passed. Yes, that's the thing. You might be like a very nice teenager watching this. If you are, don't talk to anyone online. Don't ever assume that anyone is your own age. There's a million child predators out there. It's only gotten worse. Don't interact with anyone. Don't interact with anyone. Don't interact with anyone. Be extremely careful. Tell your parents if someone ever interacts with you inappropriately, even if they say that they are your age. I can't really stop people from watching the streams if they're younger, but like I would like to say you need to go and talk to an adult. Anyway, I don't know. Just be careful. We're gonna play this game though. I thought it was really fun. Hello, fellow kids. It's me, your boy. No, it ain't. It ain't your boy. No. You might be like, no, I'm really mature. This person's really different. Like, my WoW guild leader is like really different and nice. Like they said that I can just go like fly out and hang out with them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bring an adult with you. 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 I don't care if you're like, no. I'm like 15. Like I'm really mature. No, bring an adult with you. Bring your mom. Bring your mom. If they're not somehow a weird person that wants to meet up with you like one-on-one and your parents are somehow cool with that, they will be fine with you bringing a parent. They will, like, if you like somehow change their life for the better and they're like, this is amazing, oh my god, you're so cool, oh my god, they will be totally cool with you bringing a parent and hanging out with them. Okay, anyway, there we go. We talking about certain What the hell happened? What? No! What are you talking about? No! In no way, shape, or form has anyone from Hololive done anything like this. No! Sorry, that was... I really don't think so. Like, I don't follow things 100%, but... Sorry, that was a really weird comment right after all of that. Okay. That must have been the fastest you've got one guide. I don't know. I worry about kids online. It's scary these days. It's scary. I feel like there's so many bad things that could happen to kids these days with like online stuff, and like we don't have like classes for it or something, but I don't know. Oh, the burger's good. It's completely cold now, but you went to classes for it when you were a kid? I guess I didn't go to school, actually. There might be Scorched Earth comment right there. Wait, what? When it came to... I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think any of, like, the... From what I've seen, I don't think any of, like, the big corporation VTubers are child predators. I think that goes without saying. I don't know of it. I haven't seen any of it. I really doubt that they would, like, employ people in those situations. Just saying. Did you get your GED, Grimmi? I actually got a high school diploma, but I don't have it anymore. It's a long story. This was a very odd thing that happened to me, and it has not been something I've run into anyone else with. You never know. What? Okay. I'm gonna come out and say this confidently. I, to my knowledge, do not think there are any child predators within that company. I have not seen anything related to that. I think that they're all probably, like, nice idols that are doing their best to, like, try to keep kids safe online. What is going on? Why yet? Do you want that to happen? No! Brave statement? I don't know. This is insane. What company? Like, someone said that, were you talking about Hololive after I talked about all the child predator stuff? I do not think that there are any. I'm just saying brave take. How is this brave? I don't know. I'm confidently saying it, though. I think that they're probably nice people. Avoiding the 1.5 million yen fine? Wait, what? What happened? It's not in the realm of impossibility. What? Why? But, like... Boss is still here. I'm doing 12 hours a day. So brave, so strong. This is, like, more contested than I thought it would be. Just came in, what's going on? Oh, God. I don't know. There's been a lot that's happened. Stop getting one guide? I guess so. A statement is scary. Clip it. Why would you clip this? This is something... Aren't there more than 30 Hololive cows or near it? I still don't think there's any child predators in the company. I'm sorry. Like, what is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Why? Why is this being so highly contested? I know that a few people were like, oh my god, that's so brave. Like, oh, that's such a normal comment. Apparently not. Play the game, yeah. I'm gonna eat my hamburger and play the game. What? Where am I? What's going on? My head is killing me. The last thing I remember... I was home and... Also, sorry I keep putting on the air conditioner. It's getting a little warm. Wait. Where am I? What is this place? Hello? Hello? Nobody's here. Okay. Okay, breathe, Alex. You can and will freak out later. Right now, you have to find out what's going on. Okay. My reaction is funny, ignore them for your sanity? Okay. I realize that now, okay. The hamburger's good. That's very nice of you, Zethonis. I'm in, like, a few projects that are coming up, but, like... I need to do, like, voice acting more consistently. Like, this one had a really good demo, so I think so, too. This is a very interesting game. Oh, good morning, Heavenly Kitten. You woke up and he's stretching. Feel free to use that AC. You're an American. It's your God-given right to use that AC. Oh, bless you, kitten. Heavenly woke up and, like, sneezed, like, 7 times in a row. You okay, buddy? Now, like, 10 times. You okay, buddy? You okay? Is that what that was? Yeah, you can hear a little kitten. He must have, like, gotten something up his nose or something while he was sleeping. Does he have allergies? I don't think he has allergies. I think he just got some, like, dust in his nose or something. You okay? Come here, honey. He can still breathe through his mouth. He's cleaning his nose now. Okay, that's good. It's okay. You counted 26 sneezes? He had 26 sneezes. Dusty? No, he just gets sneezy sometimes. It goes away pretty quickly, but sometimes he just be sneezing. Tomato had a... Also, thank you, K. Tonmis for the raid. It's a reverse sneeze? Wait, how is it a reverse sneeze? He's just waking up and itching and sneezing. You had a dog that also would be reverse sneezing? Ah, wipe his nose? He's okay now. He's a kitty. He takes care of his nose. Hello, my lovely kitten. Hi. Would you guys like to see him? Would you guys like to see this little guy? Really fast, and then we'll start the game. Hi. Hi. Oh, that was your buttocks. Yep. Hi, baby. Oh, he wants to be held and pet. You saw his butthole for a second. I'm sorry. He goes where he wants. Hi, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, you're alright. Sometimes he sneezes on me, though, so... You got flashed. I'm so sorry that a cat showed you their butthole. It was... That's what they love to do. It's okay, honey. It's okay, kitty. We can hear his purring. He loves to be held and cuddled. It's his big thing. Oh, heavenly kitten. You're a good kitty. It's okay. I think when cats rub their noses like that, it usually means they're about to explode. What? Like, fire and shrapnel explode. Someone go to Razul's stream. And just... I don't even know what they can do to annoy you, actually. I have no comeback for it. An exploding kittens reference? I would never play that game. You're a good kid, and I'm glad you didn't explode, buddy. He's a good cat. Nothing bad will happen to you. Yeah, nothing bad will happen to you, buddy. What's really funny is, like, every single day I get woken up by these cats. Every single day I get woken up by these cats. And because, like, they're usually, like... I, like, start petting them and they purr. They start, like, getting, like, a little bit of, like, snot decongested. Like, I think it's mostly Heavenly Kitten and Tomato. Some of them don't sneeze. No, like, Egg sometimes sneezes, too. Hi. But, like, the thing is, when they sneeze, they do it, like, as you're purring. Like, as they're purring. Like, as they're being pet. And they just... Oh, you want to go back up there? No, don't sneeze on my food, please. Please, Heavenly Kitten, no. He's a good kitty, though. Interact with objects by pressing the E key. This game feels like it should be bigger. It's a really good game, honestly. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh man, is this thing broken?
You behind this?
What? Hello?
This a joke? Because I'm not laughing.
Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Hi. He's rubbing his face all over my face. He's a kitty.
And neither will you when I get out of here.
Whoa. I just woke up here. We're in the same boat. I think.
Let's say I believe you. What's your story? Who are you?
I think I did nice options last time, but I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't be rude to the man that was kidnapped. Or lady. My name's Alex. And my story is that I'm in an office. One I've never seen before. Last thing I remember, I was at home and I woke up and found this walkie-talkie, and now we're talking. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. He's very happy. They're short, and there's a kitten in here. I'm sorry, but they're taking up a lot of my attention.
They're short-range radios.
I don't care what they are. I'm this close to having a full Thank you, Heavenly Kitten.
You didn't see that.
Thank you, Heavenly Kitten. You're a good kitty. I'm this close to having a full-blown freak out. My wig fell off. 1 second. Who are you? What is this?
Okay, Alex, listen to me. I need you to take a second and breathe. Freaking out isn't going to help anyone. My name is Torres. I'm a PI.
A private investigator? Thank God. So you know what's going on, right? We can get out of here? I don't think that's implied at all, Alex.
I see the pictures coming together.
So in other words, you have no idea.
I mean, I have some idea, all right? I was working a case for an anonymous client.
It sounds like something out of a movie.
Usually it is, but a stack of cash convinced me to at least give it a look. Turns out, someone they knew had gone missing.
It's very hard to read this with Heavenly Kitten doing this.
Oh no. I figured it was the usual deal. Just someone deciding to walk away from their old life. Happens all the time, but it didn't add up. And shared a lot of similarities with some old cold cases I pulled up. I thought I was just being paranoid. It looks like there's something bigger going on. Putting that aside, All the speculation in the world won't matter if we can't get out of these rooms.
You're trapped too? I didn't know we were trapped. We've looked at a lantern.
Looks like.
Don't bite me! Sorry, the kitten is biting me.
Same deal as you, sounds like. A locked door, no apparent way out. Not the first time I've been in a situation like this.
It's not your first time?
Keep a cool head. Take a look around. There has to be a way out. See what you can find. I'll do the same.
Okay. Bite harder? What the hell is wrong with you? Just stay in touch, okay? The kitten is biting me. Ow. I'm sorry. New information can lead to optional conversations.
That was fast. You found something?
No, I was just thinking about what you said. You said these weren't walkie-talkies.
Right. They're short-range radios.
What's the difference?
Saying walkie-talkie makes it sound like a child's toy.
Okay, well, thank you, Detective Pendant. If they're the same thing, doesn't that mean we have to be close to talk?
It would depend on the strength of the signal, but you're right.
You wanted to correct us saying walkie-talkie for no reason?
If one of us can escape, they'll be able to help the other, hopefully. That's getting ahead of ourselves, though.
Sorry, you can also hear Heavenly cleaning himself kind of grossly because his nose is a little stuffed up. Why are they biting weird? Because they're kittens. They teeth a lot.
First, we have to focus on the task at hand.
Okay, message received. Over.
You don't have to say that just because... Never mind. Autism.
Ooh. Postcard from Alaska added to inventory. Some objects have hidden details on the back. Press the E key to flip. I don't know why this wasn't more popular. I found it. That one piece, probably because there's no voice acting, actually. People don't read now that I think about it. The one that pieces it all together. People will call me mad, but they have to know the truth. I fear we've already passed the point of no return. This message will be my last for a while. Goodbye and thank you, CW. They've underlined the word one. I wonder why. Wait, maybe there is... one. Ah. Maybe it's the last number out of a bunch of them. This is the couch I woke up on. It looks old-fashioned. But it seems brand new. It's very hard to get, like, a couch like this, probably. It's probably like $1 billion now. Everything's been getting cheaper and cheaper since this game came out. The One Piece is real. How many people have read One Piece? Like, can I ask authentically and genuinely, how many people have read One Piece? I feel like it gets lower and lower every day because it just gets too long. Wait, no, I wanted to talk about I wanted to talk on the phone! No, I missed the conversation! It was timed. The candle's been burning for a while. Has it? Postcard from Japan added to inventory. And a safe. Oh. I know it's unorthodox, but it's safer this way. I never had a chance to explain, but I promise it'll make sense once I'm back. Until then, 7 pillars. They're essential. Someone has underlined the word 7 and noted 7, but what's the order? 3 days rooting through a library before stumbling upon anything remotely helpful. This could be bigger than I possibly could have imagined. Take care of yourself. They're watching. Best CW. Oh. People enjoy visual manga these days? We should read some more, honestly. Yeah! I just keep thinking, why am I here? Why me?
If you can't think of any reason why you were kidnapped, what do you do for a living?
I'm a courier, kind of.
Kinda? Could you think of a more suspicious response?
No, I mean, I just pick up whatever work I can, you know? Delivering packages is easy. It's not like it's a proper job for me. Not something I care about.
Well, maybe one of those packages meant something. Or went to someone who didn't want to leave any traces. Or maybe you saw something on on a run.
Ooh. I mean, no, I don't think so. Look, it's just something I do to get by. I'm not involved in anything.
Well, I highly doubt you're here for no reason. Think on it.
I like these character interactions so far. Oh my god, this game is good. Why did we never finish it? How far did we get in it? We got 4 hours in it. That's not too bad. For a VTuber, that's like 8 hours. Like, you talk a lot if you're a VTuber. Constantly, really. All the time. The drawer is locked. And that means I went in. Alright, maybe the other one's open. Can we read the wiki for kanji? The character? Kanji? From Persona? Or like the like thing Japan? Postcard from Hawaii added to inventory. But no! Stop reading the wiki for video games before you finish them. 3 days rooting through a library before stumbling upon anything remotely helpful. I'm inching closer day by day. We have so much to discuss. I've attached 4 of my notebooks. I can trust no one else to keep them safe until I return. 4 notebooks? Minor reading mistake?
Yeah, noticed that.
A torn journal page. It's scribbled travel itinerary that lists the order of someone was planning to visit countries. England, Germany, Portugal, Japan, Philippines, Hawaii, Alaska. Okay. England, Germany, Japan. England, Germany, Japan. England, Japan, Hawaii. Okay. 7. England, Germany, Japan. 7. This one doesn't have a number on it. Maybe it's on the front of it? There's no kanji on this. It's really hard to see. Okay. England. 7. Why does America get like its own several like states and stuff that like you visit? Philippines, Hawaii, Alaska. Yeah, we got 2. Okay, Hawaii, Alaska. We have much to discuss. I've attached 4 of my notebooks. Okay, 4. Hawaii. Alright. And then Alaska. 1. Okay. 741. Yeah, baby. 3. Okay. 7341. Yeah. Oh, this game is good. It's making me feel smart, and that's hard. You saw what happened when we had to go through that one block. Looks like I need a key code. No point trying to guess it. Why not? This has haptic feedback for my controller. No one does that for an indie game. Doesn't he play Mahjong? Do you wear glasses, streamer? Yes. Why are you asking? Door key. Yo. Ah! Okay, time to get out of here.
I had a thought.
Yeah?
About how my room is empty. No puzzles, nothing locked, nothing out of place. Except for this radio.
Okay. Now everything has haptic feedback, though. What happened? No! 1 second. Now even just the conversations do.
Why would they give us a way to talk to each other?
Give me
a way to help you.
Because, your only way out is me. You have to guide me to you? We're the puzzle?
Precisely.
Cool, no pressure.
You made it out of the office. Now, I know that together we can solve this.
I'm gonna move Heavenly really quickly. Okay, there, now I can see the dialogue. I was gonna make a dunk on your glasses prescription and correlating to your chat literacy, but you asked me too innocently. I can't now. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you for taking pity on me. I don't know. I assume most people have that. It's normal. It's glasses. I don't always read chat correctly when it's been like 9 hours or like 10 minutes or like 20 seconds. Kaiji, not kanji. Oh, do not look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't look up the wiki for kaiji, please. Oh my god. You could kill me. Don't look up the. No. Every single person should experience that thing unspoiled. Please, I'm begging you. That's like the worst series to do it to. No. I need you to adopt another kid and then name her Terra. That way you can move heaven and earth. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, maybe one more kitten. We're cursing you into a spider for this one? Wait, what? Me or the person's gonna read it? Me or Yama? Do not spoil Kaiji. Opening the wiki right now. It's really good. You don't want to do this. It could change your life if you watch it. Or if you read it. I'm saying... Look, man, whoever's available... What? Don't just curse people willy-nilly. No, it has to be a concerted effort. Like, they have to be putting real evil into the world. Kaiji felt like it explained every action way too much. Well, that's the best part, dude. No, it's good. No. Okay, look, John is on board. Don't spoil Kaiji, please. Please read Kurosawa also if you have crippling depression. It'll change you. It's really good. Not the one about people jorking it. The one about The Legend of the Strongest Man, Kurosawa. The one about, like, I think he's 40 or like 45 or something, and he decides like his life wasn't good, so he does everything differently. Such a good manga. I just need a little thrill, to be honest. I'm a freak, man. Stop cursing people on twitch.tv. Do you just like start curses all the time? Do you just like go out there and start cursing people willy-nilly?
I know that together we can solve this.
I hope you're right. What kind of person goes through the trouble of kidnapping someone and designing elaborate puzzles for them to solve? Like, what's the point?
In a case like this, I'd say ego. Someone clearly has a lot of time and influence. Possibly even money to do something this elaborate. People don't usually go to such dramatic lengths just to kill someone. Not when anything else will do. A knife, a gun, your bare hands, even your teeth.
This would happen in Kaiji, though, maybe. I get the extremely vivid picture.
Well, point being, someone clearly has an objective here. I don't think they're making a statement. You know, showing off.
What about these postcards?
From the room you woke up in? What about them?
I don't know, they're just weird. It sounds like someone was researching something. But they also seem sort of paranoid.
Could just be set dressing, you know? Theming? I mean, look at this place. It's dramatic in the extreme.
I guess. We'll probably never know who CW was, huh?
We should be worrying about ourselves before anyone else.
Fukumoto's writing style is very intentionally repetitive. You're not meant to pour over the words slowly, but just enough to let tension... Yeah, it's kind of like, I think if you... A Renaissance painting with a lady who is absolutely over this crap. Honestly, same. She's holding a kitten, I think. That looks... Or a dog? I don't know, it's hard to tell with these old medieval pictures. Oh. White bottle. Added to inventory. It's a liquid bottle filled with... Okay. Turning it around doesn't do anything, but it shimmies it, which I appreciate. Fukumoto is... Like, the thing is, I think he keeps repeating, like, the things the characters are thinking and feeling, so, like, you feel them too. Like, if you've ever had, like, a panic attack rooted in rumination or anxiety, I think that's, like, probably, like, a good way of, like, seeing it. Like, the characters are under a lot of stress, so they keep thinking about everything bad that could happen, or alternatively, everything good that could happen. A bunch of documents with charts and equations. Nothing that looks like it'll get me out of here, or that might be a clue. Aww. A still life of a white vase. Real class 101 stuff. Or art class 101 stuff. The canvas looks torn on the left and right side. Maybe there's a little something we can do here. An absolutely ancient rotary phone. It doesn't work, of course. I didn't think it would be that easy. Hey, there's a phone here, but it's dead.
Here too, it's hollow on the inside. It's just a prop designed to give you hope.
You think they put that much thought into it? I wonder if kids are gonna, like, know what phones are, like, for the next generation. Like, are they gonna know what a landline phone is? It's a weird concept, honestly. Like, also, hello, Murtia. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I gotta tap out. You sleep well, Gonzo. I think this game has been the best one so far. I am loving this. This is like Resident Evil, but people talk more in their anime. Well, I guess they were more anime before, but, you think they put that much thought into it?
Alex, the cameras, the design of the rooms, the puzzles. Every part of this place feels designed with purpose. Even if that purpose is gives some rich maniac their jollies. We're the actors, and somewhere there's an audience.
Oh, that's creepy.
I find I'm angrier than I'm afraid.
Getting there. This dialogue is fun. Oh my god. An antique vase, not a single rupee hidden inside. Well, they like Zelda. Yellow bottle. Whoa. Grimmi, it says Spirit Halloween is selling fully animatronic Freddy's for $500. You can send one down under, shipping is likely only $800. Are you gonna try to bang it? If you pay me, I'll help you get a animatronic Freddy. But not if you're gonna bang it. I'm gonna ask the question, what was wrong with you, twin? That's what people do, like with the Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not gonna let someone do a perverse thing to the Freddy animatronic, but I was worried. Like, people are really weird about those animatronics. People are gonna bang that thing. This is why you're getting turned into a spider. Don't turn me into a spider! I was looking out for Freddy, come on! Why Noi? Okay, 2 people were gonna try to bang Freddy. See, there you go. Voidless DNA and that thing there were, like, in sync with it. Not allowed hobbies these days, and dank weighty. People want to bang robots. People want to specifically bang the Five Nights at Freddy's, like, animatronics. I'm sorry if the developer ever sees this stream. It's a dang shame that I can't stop talking about things that are off topic with video games. I apologize. My god, what? No? Okay. Okay. Here's what, okay. Okay, here's the thing. Here is the thing. You want to know something really interesting? So, I think I have a theory for this. I have a theory for this. Why so many people want to bang the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics. Pretty sure FNAF is a cautionary tale teaching you don't stick things in animatronics. People want to bang them anyway. I think that a lot of people played it at an age specifically where they were becoming attracted to, like, stuff. Like, they were like, it was like something that was really big with, like, a lot of different demographics. But I do think that some of those were children going through puberty. You cannot sell me on this, unironically. Because the thing is, I think the same thing happened with Sans the Skeleton. I think the same thing happened with Sans the Skeleton. Think about it. They're, like, not, like, humanoid. You're so right. Thank you, finally. It's about, like, children being interested in a fandom at the age where, like, they imprint onto like, the character, even if they're not humanoid in nature. You seem to know an awfully lot not about FNAF, banging Grimmi. If you're a fan of FNAF, you're inevitably going to see pictures of people that want to have intercourse with them. I like the little robot from Mimic and the cupcake. I don't think she's projecting. No way. Here's the thing. Chica's popular. Chica, like, destroyed people. Yes, thank you, Colt. Thank you. People want to bang the cupcake, too? Why? The wolf lady? That's different. Roxy, though, that's different. That was on purpose. Skeletor predates Sans by 20 to 30 years. You wanting to bang Skeletor is not normal. I'm sorry. Sorry, Skeletor. Now that they seem real, I'm really sorry. No! Now every time I say something mean about Skeletor, it seems like it's directed at a real person. I'm sorry, Skeletor. Oh, no. That's me. Okay. Roxy is perfectly understandable and valid. Roxy was made to specifically get people attracted to that character. She is on purpose. I sent some DMs. I'm heading to bed. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. I'll check them out. Oh, yeah. No worries. It's all good. It's a very nice DM. No. I'm so sorry that I don't always reply to my DMs immediately.
But I really appreciate it, Hootie. I hope you were very well. The pieces of fan art were very, very fun. They were lovely. They were lovely. But I'm not judging anyone also for like the FNAF stuff. I'm just saying. Skeletor is only questionable because Jared Leto played him recently. Everyone wants to bang Skeletor now. But they made him like bisexual and purple. Like that's like kind of part of the course for like everyone online, I think. Like so it's okay. I feel judged. You're allowed to want to bang the Five Nights at Freddy's characters and like animatronics. But you have to admit that this probably started because some wires were getting crossed for kids. They were getting really like scared, and then they were like, it was like the bridge response where like you get really scared and anxious, and then like you feel a little better, and you get really scared and anxious, you feel a little better. You get really scared and anxious, feel a little better. Like that's the big thing. That's just Skeletor. If you feel that way about Skeletor, that's fine. Oh, you mean like bisexual and purple? Oh yeah, okay, that too, baby. You want to bang Evil Lynn from Masters of the Universe? That's also very fair. She looks so much like Patricia from, like, Widow's Bay. I could not see anything but Patricia from Widow's Bay. Hi, Heavenly. Hi, Kitten. Hi, Kitten. But, like, that's very fair. She was very attractive in the movie, but again, she just looked like Patricia. She looked exactly like Patricia from Widow's Bay. Who's, like, she has the vibe of, like, a scared aunt. Like, she has the exact vibe of, like, a very, very anxious aunt. So, this doesn't matter. Okay, I'm not on trial here. Evil Lynn's a beautiful woman. They are not a skeleton or an animatronic. I'm not on trial here. Okay, we're going back to this. Humorism. The humoral theory, or humoralism, was a system of medicine. This is related to something that people really did believe. These are interesting and good puzzles so far. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Hi. Hi. I want to bake Patricia a nice cake. She needs a chill date. Yes. What is happening, to be honest? I don't know. Camera pans to Heavenly Kitten with the curly judge wig and a gavel. That'd be so cute, Heavenly Kitten. Congratulations. You've made it to the court system. You're gonna be a judge. Heavenly Judge. Okay. You're going to Supermax if you fail this trial. I'm winning. The humoral theory, or humoralism, was a system of medicine detailing a supposed makeup and working of the human body, adopted by ancient Greek and Roman physicians and philosophers. Oh. The four humors of Hippocratic medicine are black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. Each corresponds to one of the traditional four temperaments. The proper bending and balance of the four humors was known as euchireza. This is what people actually believed and was probably slowly poisoning people. Oh, you getting back on the desk? You wanna really quickly? Whoa! You okay, Heavenly Kitten? Look at that fluffy tail. Yeah, fluffy tail. Okay. There you go, buddy. And you're back. Okay. Aw, such a sweet kitty. He loves to just be on you. Aw. While science has since moved far past these ancient beliefs, rooted in a primitive misunderstanding of how the universe works, there are still those that believe there are certain truth to these old teachings. After all, what truly makes up a man? Are we not all the sum of our parts, our bodies merely flesh and blood and meat? A physician named Duncan McDougall theorized that the soul had a physical weight of 21 grams and... He sneezed all over me. Thank you, Heavenly Kitten. Thank you, buddy. Oh, God. Thank you. And then he shoved his tail in my face. Thank you for showing me your buttocks, dude. Okay. Oh my God. That was his judgment? You're getting 1,000 years in prison? No. He's a heavenly kitten. Oh, okay, Heavenly. Okay, yeah, good boy. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can, he wants his face on your face. Okay. Alright. Thank you, buddy. I love you.
Duncan McDougal theorized the soul at a physical weight of 21 grams, in fact. Does that not imply the soul itself could also be a substance present in the body? Something that could be seen, felt, perhaps even extracted. Such ideas seem like flights of fancy, to be sure, but the possibilities are endless. You good, buddy? You're good. Alright, let's solve this puzzle, man. A still life. What? This painting looks slightly torn on the left. That's the green bile. Okay. One of those bottles I might fit perfectly. Okay, so we need all of the different... Okay, cool. Hi, baby kitty. Okay. Nothing is jumping out as usual. Yeah, thank you, Emily. Get it. Okay, alright, come on, buddy. I'm so sorry, other guy. I'm solving this puzzle with... Oh, God, he almost fell. So sorry, there's just been a kitten in this room. It's been really slowing me down on, like, you know, figuring out this puzzle. The soul weighs 21 grams, so maybe this is empty. Oh, these puzzles are lovely. Okay, a still life. Looks slightly torn on the left. Okay. Heavenly Cannon is now attacking the screen again. The canvas looks torn on the left and right. Are there any more paintings or anything I can see here to help? Okay. Heavenly is learning from Mikey. Yeah. They're all very silly little kittens, but they're very sweet. He's enjoying the cursor. Okay. So, let's see what order this was in. Okay. It was black bile, yellow bile. Please don't eat my hamburger. Phlegm and blood. Black bile, yellow bile, phlegm and blood. Okay. Hi, buddy. There might also... Hi. Okay. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Do you want food? Do you want food? Is that it? Okay, you want food. Okay. I'm gonna get Heavenly Kitten some food really fast. Hi, baby. Let's get you some food. Let's get you a snack. He's been sleeping for like a while. I think he's been in here this entire time, so he's probably hungry at this point. Yeah, it's been 9 hours? Okay, he's hungry. Let's get you some food, baby. Let's get you some food. Let's get you some food. Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. Okay. Really quickly, we're gonna grab Heavenly Kitten some food. Oh my god, okay. The cats are finally chilling. Oh my god. Okay. Heavenly Kitten's a very good kitty, but it's a little intense sometimes. They're okay though. They are now having some nice delicious food. Heavenly Kitten missed dinner because he was sleeping. So, he's okay. He's alright. Okay, we're all good now. I'm turning this off, and I'm turning this game up a little bit more, because it's quite... Huh. What were you doing in the video game? Welcome back, thank you. It's... Dish? Twitch. Cool. An extravagant looking sofa. You should be legally required to wear at least 3 petticoats to lounge on it. Oh wow, like French executioners. Well, okay. There's nothing else here. I remember getting stuck on these puzzles a little bit. Great, another locked door. I guess that means there's a key in here somewhere. We have 3 potions. Ha-ha! 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 Okay. The handle's been removed. I can't get it open.
The rest of the drawers have their handles?
Yep.
Odd. In that case, it's clearly the most important drawer.
I've been really liking this game. I don't know if you guys are into it, but I love it.
You gotta get it open.
Sure, I just have to work out how.
Going off the last room, it'll be some puzzle. You're able to solve that one.
Well, hopefully it's a puzzle. Not just a home repair someone half-assed. I don't want to curse, sorry, but we gotta. She's tough.
Let's think positively. If there was ever a whole-ass situation, it'd be this one.
Okay. I think I can figure it out now that I have the 4 bottles. It was black, yellow, phlegm, and blood. Black, yellow, phlegm, wait. Okay, wait. Black bile, yellow bile, do I need to, like, hurt myself and get blood out of it? Like, what? Wait. Okay, we're okay. Black vial, yellow vial. I'm not doing this on purpose, I don't remember. Phlegm. Blood. Soul? Nothing happened. Maybe try a different order? No, that was good though. I did it. I did the puzzle. The painting's looking slightly torn on the left. What does that mean? What does that mean for the wait? Thank you, Nick Shot, for subscribing with your Prime. It's no poop killer, but it's alright. You should be... I was gonna say that you should be, like, murdered for that. That's not a nice thing to say, but, like... I don't know, this game is very, like, relaxed and, like, gentle. Green is last? Maybe, but then where does the soul go? I think this is soul, right? What? That must have done it. What? What? How? Like, can someone explain to me how that worked? Like, I'm honestly... I don't understand. The stop-motion candle fascinates me. It's really cool, isn't it? It's like, just like, maybe like 1, 2... It's kind of hard to see how many frames it is, but it's cool. Also, Israel, sorry for saying that you might bang the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Got it. 2 creepy... 2. Creepy house 0. Okay, I kind of get the millennial writing style in this a little bit, though. But, I don't know, she might be a millennial, it's okay. I made it out of the room. I'm in the hallway.
Good, that's progress.
I can see... Ah! There's a boarded up door covered in blood.
We're bound to see some blood eventually. Kidnappings don't usually have a happy ending. The important thing is that it isn't our blood. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I can hear something. I think it's your voice. You must be close. I'll knock on my door. Try to follow the sound.
Okay, I'm on it. A candle like in the office. It can't have been lit long ago. A boarded up door covered in blood. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that. Of course it's a painting of a giant eating a dude. And of course it's bleeding onto the floor. I hate this place so much. A grandfather clock. I've only ever seen them in movies. It's broken. What a waste of money. Well, the objects eventually break. I don't know. That's fine, though. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Finally, almost there. Just have to find a way to open the door.
I'm gonna need you to hurry.
Why the rush? You know, other than being kidnapped and trapped.
I think I might have hit the door too hard. I think I've triggered some kind of trap. The room is filling with gas.
What?
Alright, don't panic. The gas is coming through slowly. We've got some time.
I'm going to try to get you out. I'll find a way, I swear.
I believe in you, Alex. Just keep a calm head. My life is in your hands.
What? Oh, crap. I forgot about this. You can have everyone die. Like, every character you interact with could be murdered. R-A-L? Closed toilet? That doesn't do anything! Somehow this isn't worse than some public toilets. Don't say anything based on what we see. So there's this toilet.
Okay, you don't have to tell me everything you do. Come on.
That's not what I'm doing. I was going to tell you that it's filled with blood.
Funny. I've definitely seen worse public toilets.
That's what I said. You're going in to get him killed. Okay. Reveals. It reveals. It reveals. What reveals? I don't have time for this cryptic... What the... Wait. Taurus, something weird's going on here. I mean, more weird. The reflection in the mirror isn't right.
Isn't right?
Yeah, it doesn't match up with real life.
The reflection doesn't? Alex, you're not making sense.
Look, a painting just fell down in the mirror, but it's still hanging up behind me.
Okay, you need to check out that painting.
On it. Apart from the subject matter, this painting seems normal. Maybe there's something behind it. I kind of like when characters explain what's going on. The wallpaper's coming off here. Light's coming through a gap in the wood, and I hear coughing. Taurus, I might have found a way in.
Just in time, air's getting really thick.
The wall was falling apart behind the painting. There's a space and light behind it. I think it would line up with your room.
You might be onto something. There's a vent on the side, but it doesn't lead anywhere. But how are you breaking through a wall?
I'm gonna try prying the planks, but they're more solid than they look.
I can't think straight. Is there anything you can use?
Not that I can see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. There's no way through, no way out.
Alex, calm down. Look, they're messing with your head. I need you to pull yourself together. The minute you give up is the minute I'm dead. Think.
I'm trying, but... This is too much. I can't do anything. Oh, God.
Oh. Alex, snap out of it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and get me the hell out of here.
I'm trying.
An axe?
What the...
What's happening?
I mean, it's moving.
Alex! Alex!
Hell no. Absolutely not. No way.
Alex! What's happened? I heard a crash. Are you okay?
This is insane. It's impossible. My reflection just moved on its own. Stop! Let's go help him!
You're what? Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm kidding. It's just a joke between friends in the old death house. Get this man! That stupid... There's an... I'll take any miracles I can get. I'm coming, Taurus. Hold on. Nothing but a broken mirror now. It leads to a theoretical room. No point in climbing. Stop thinking like that. Where'd the axe go? Where's the axe? Oh, crap. I can't see it. Where is it? Oh. Part of the wall. Maybe I could smash it using the hatchet? The hatchet would definitely be destroyed, though. Use it, then! They're going to die! Fingers crossed. Why do you think so much? Oh my god, it's not a guy, it's the most beautiful woman in the world. She's so cool. I think this happened last time where I did this exact, like, voice. Like, when I was playing this. Not bad. For a second, I thought my ticket had been pulled. Thank you. Hey, hi. No time for warm and fuzzy. Let's get out of here. We can just squeeze back through the hole and we'll... Huh? What the hell? Air. You never know how much you'll miss something until it's gone. You okay? Nothing I can't handle. Good to finally meet you face to face. We have a lot to talk about, but I'd like to get the hell out of here first. Seconded. I saw 2 doors, one at the end of the hall, and one that's boarded up, covered in blood. Let's start with the one not covered in blood. Lead the way. Okay. You're really beautiful, lady. You look so cool. Like, honestly, damn. Hi. Why are we still using the walkie-talkies? You doing okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. Let's get out of here. Okay. You got it. I'm glad that you like my hot, tough woman voice. This is nice, right, Alex? What the hell are you... A woman was almost gassed to death, and it's just like, the couch looks really cool, though, right? I would do this. I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. This is nice, right? And the sofa? Is that a serious question? Hey, give me a break. Most of my furniture is secondhand. She did just die. I just moved up from milk crates after I graduated. Putting aside the death house factor. No, I think it's gaudy. That's fair. Tried the bed? No, I did not try the bed. Because of traps? Yes, but also because it looks filthy. And I would rather stand anyway. Keeps the blood pumping. And I just had these slacks dry clean. I wish I was doing this voice for the intro. She's so cool. Okay, this is just repeat dialogue. You have suspenders! I do too! Oh my god! Twins! All this storage space sitting unused. This is how you know someone is rich. This is like such a weird thing to ask this random woman about, I realize, but I think it's so cool. Maybe she's trying to flirt? I don't think so. I think Alex is just really weird. You look through this place.
All the drawers? Every single one. They're all empty. I bet whoever's behind this just wanted to watch me try and fail.
Ooh. Is every page blank?
Yep.
Are you sure? Let me just... Hey, there's a diagram. Looks like a box with this sad-looking stick man in the middle. This could be important.
I drew that.
Oh.
And it's a neutral-looking stick man, Freud.
We're really striking out here. We're really striking out with this, like, this hottie. I'm sorry. This is, like, going really poorly. Wait. I don't think we can... Okay, yeah, this is one we've already done then. That's a good way of, like, noting it. Are you sure you don't want to go to the blood room? Okay, let's go this way then. So this is where we came out of a second ago. Like, see, the mirror wasn't real. Nothing but a broken mirror now. Leads to an identical looking room. No point in climbing in. Doesn't look like the window to door go anywhere. Bathtub. What do you think of this room? Nothing, apparently. This is uninteresting to you, fine. Yeah, I guess so. Like, if you were dying, you probably wouldn't care about any of this stuff anymore. What if the gas was just, like, sleeping gas? I guess that eventually kills you if it's poured into a room. I'm just being a second Alex to this poor woman and saying a bunch of stuff she does not care about. Okay, sorry. Sorry, lady. Sorry. Sorry. I'm in no rush to find out what's behind that door.
I see what you mean. This looks... messy.
Right? A lifetime of survival instincts honed by scary movies says we should steer clear.
Well, eventually we might not have a choice. But for now, we should investigate everywhere else.
Sounds good to me. Alex, too. This would be so hellish to be in a situation with someone like me. Hey, that door is open. It definitely wasn't like that before.
Okay, we move carefully. No telling what we'll find.
Chicken sounds? No, I'm insane. Whoa.
Where the hell are we? This place is way bigger than I expected. Looks like some kind of central hall. We should head downstairs.
Why there first?
I find that most exits are on the ground floor.
Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. Let's check it out. Alex, I think you should stop talking. I know that, like, once you get anxious, it's hard to stop talking, but you should stop doing it. Like... Huh. I guess they haven't finished remodeling. Or they spent all their decorating budget on an overly elaborate puzzle mechanism. Or mechanisms. Multiple. These two do a fusion dance with the and become Grimmi. I would not be this cool ever. What do you mean? There's no possibility that I would ever be anything like Taurus. She's awesome. Look at her.
Hey, we should head downstairs first, check for a way out. Failing that, somewhere we can gather our thoughts.
Right. Sounds like a good idea. Taurus has got the outfit? Oh, you're right! Dressing like a cool woman does not make you a cool woman, though. I know because I'm an extremely awkward woman that tries to dress like a cool woman, it doesn't work. Someone really likes fireplaces. There's no making this place feel cozy, though. Front door? Fake it till you make it? Maybe. Not sure.
Over there, that room looks perfect.
Perfect?
Follow me, I'll explain.
How is this a perfect room? It's covered in garbage. I feel like I used to be more positive. I'm not gonna complain about your room. This room looks safe. For the moment. Thank you, Detective Dismal. A perfect, cheerful, morale-boosting observation. We've thought everything is gonna kill us. We can't say this.
I'm just being practical. I think we should rest for a second and review what we know. Then we'll be able to act accordingly.
Okay.
So to start, we've been individually kidnapped by an unknown assailant. Left trapped inside a house. This is clearly a person with both the means to craft elaborate, dangerous puzzles and a sick sense of humor. Lives are on the line, and I've got the burning lungs to prove it.
I thought she would probably not feel good. So that sounds
bad. It is bad. We know next to nothing. We have no idea whether there's 2 of us in this mansion or 200.
You think other people could have been kidnapped?
This place is too big. Too many things don't add up for us to just be the 2 of us. Regardless, our goal is to escape. We should also attempt to find out who's behind this. Both to bring them to justice, and for me to bring them a firm punch in the gut. If we find anyone else, well, we'll do what we can to help. Like you did for me.
Right. Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I can't.
What?
The gas did a number on me. I still can't take a deep breath, and I can barely move. Just getting down here felt like I was trying to run a marathon.
Oh.
Look, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but you're the one who rescued me. I believe in you. We've both got a radio so we can maintain contact. In the meantime, I'll poke around this room, maybe find information. Or another asinine little puzzle, more like. At least I know who to call if that happens.
You know, movies splitting up is always a bad idea.
This isn't a movie, and we shouldn't waste time. We don't have the luxury of making the best possible choice.
This is so bogus.
I thought these days the kids said, "Oh, snap."
Whoa, that's a really old one now. When was this game made? Oh, snap is like... what, like 10 years old or something at this point? Like, that's a very antiquated term. I think we should bring back lit, though. I like lit. Sorry, ma'am. That was rude of me to say, though. Guys, that reminds me of... I only have 1 pair of pants and, like, 5 shorts. You could get pants. Buy pants. Okay, you know what? If you want to, I'm sorry, that was rude. Do people make fun of your trousers, though, if you wear shorts? I would assume. You can critique my slang when we escape the murder mansion. Just promise you'll take care while I'm gone, okay?
Don't worry about me, Alex. Just be careful. You don't know what's out there.
Okay, lady.
It'll help if we have a map. It's not perfect, but I started drawing one. Should be enough to get you started.
Are you kidding? This looks amazing. How did you get such straight lines without a ruler?
Keep track of the rooms that you think something... Keep track of the rooms that you think you have something left to do. That way, if you're ever lost, you can just check the map.
Seriously? Were you an architect in another life? This is so crisp.
Alex, focus. I've marked 2 doors I noticed were open on our way down. A good place as any to get started. Oh, here's my pencil if you want to keep it up to date yourself.
Right. Got it. Thanks, Torres. Try and take it easy. I'll be back as soon as I can. Is this the female version of Metal Gear? It does feel like the... Well, I mean, Metal Gear had a lot of ladies in it, though. Like, the kind of pivotal character in that series was a lady, the one that, like, kind of solidified everyone's ideologies, beliefs, and concepts. She's manspreading? Let her manspread. She's cool. Torres. Whoa, these are really, really nice lines for real. Also, I feel like we're a very awkward character, but I act just like her. She's not looking so good. I'll give her a chance to catch her breath. A bunch of old statues covered in drop cloths. Kinda creepy, but what else is new? I'm glad that she lived. I remember that we let a character die in this. I felt really bad about it. I think we saved like everyone but one person, and once that person died, I don't think I played it as much. I was really sad. That's kind of how it goes when you're trying really hard to save everyone. Piano? I've played this game. RL? Oh, real life? You've been kidnapped by the devil? That's cool, though. This is probably not what you mean. Still locked. From the looks of things, it's sturdier than it seems. Someone else has already tried to break out before us. Guess there was no making it past the metal. Oh. Interesting. Also, thank you, the Void Sniper, for subscribing with your Prime. And thank you so much, Nick Schultz, for being here for 5 months. And Thrive Wolf, thank you for being here for the 10 bits. I appreciate that, too. I'm sorry that I've been so hyper-focused on, like, this game. It's just beautiful. It's really nice. Like, the mansion look, it's... Oh. Green? It's locked. There's a note. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Okay, sure, everything else in this place operates on its own logic. Why not? Since none of the phones work and I have no way to call, whatever that is for an appointment, I guess I'll see if I can't find something that goes in that slot. Good idea, baby. It's really visually appealing. It really is nice. This! A bust of a horse head. Kind of angry looking. Can horses look angry? Yes. Clock killer. I remember the clock killer concept. It was cool until hot metal was pressed on me. It left no mark somehow. I don't know if you were abducted or if you had a very scary dream. Hi, large moisturized male. It's a very threatening name. Do not upset horse girls. Oh, horse girls are different. Charged with 18 separate murders, what was believed to be an open and shut case ended up being anything but. 18. Crucial evidence destroyed in a fire meant that the clock killer was served a short sentence of only a single year, before being released in the summer of 1988 for good behavior. The clock killer. You mentioned them before. It says here they're free. Is that true? Released early for good behavior. How? According to this, he's the known murderer. Mass murderer. I was on the force then. We had it all. Extensive evidence, documents, murder weapons. Hell, I even got him on video. So what happened? It was all destroyed. A few weeks before trial, a fire took out half the police station. Nothing but ashes left behind. That can't have been a coincidence. I'm sure it wasn't. I headed up an investigation. Turns out our killer was a former cop, well-liked. Friends in high places, you know the deal. This is like such a dramatic like decline in like what's serious about this conversation. But this is very similar to the Lego situation. The only thing I can compare it to is the Lego situation. It really is similar to the bricks and minifigs thing. It wasn't a segue. This is an offhand comment. We're not going to talk about that for like the next 3 hours. We could very easily. But that's what happened in the Lego situation. The Lego situation is crazy. Unironically, it's really crazy. Brick by brick, they're gonna get everything back brick by brick. I saw that video. It was so funny. They were like breaking new laws to like cause issues for that guy. They were making like new court cases for him. I can't imagine it'll go super well. Like, I don't know. Jesus. Orders came in telling me to stop investigating. Told me to just focus on my 9 to 5, let the higher-ups handle it. Did you? Hell no. But wouldn't you know it, I was suspended and put under investigation myself. Didn't take a detective to figure out my days there were numbered, so I quit. Best decision I ever made. Turns out my values and those of the station didn't align. You're so cool. Okay, fire in 1988. I'm gonna write that down. So he killed 18 people when that happened. Damn. The biblical figure Cain, the original murderer, appears in various texts dating back millennia. Theories of Cain being the son of Satan and not Adam came back just as long. I remember this being really confusing. Records show a startling increase in the number of murders. She should just comment on all of these. Cain, I remember him. It was rough. Was real close to a lot of biblical figures at the time. Okay, sorry. Cain, you insane vampire. I have those lore books, actually, if you guys want to read them at some point. Where did the brick by brick quote come from? I don't know. People just say brick by brick. I think that maybe at some point he said we're getting them back brick by brick, and it's become a rallying cry. It's also, like, not, like, too heavy. It's, like, the perfect amount of, like, yeah, I can focus on this. Yeah, this is a truly evil thing. Yeah, this isn't, like, gonna, like, make it so I can't, like, eat food for 2 days out of anxiety, thinking about the world and its structure. Records show a startling increase in the number of murders during 1727's London famine. Driven mad with starvation, it was the environment that the London butcher thrived. 1727. Okay, this was a butcher. I think, hopefully this is the right information we need. Clock. Okay. Famed for selling high-quality meat at cut-rate prices, it was years before anyone discovered their source, fresh corpses. Ooh. From the Equalizer movie, epic line from Denzel Washington. Oh! I am innocent. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a good sentence to compare someone to, but like that is really, really specific. It's gonna be held probably. I just want to say I read it, and I get it, but also whoa, oh my goodness. Thank you, the Void Sniper. Thank you all for That was the cult chant he used on that girl. Oh, he did use brick by brick on that lady. Yeah. Public faith in the police's ability to keep them safe was at an all-time low by 1964 due to the arsonist. Hundreds perished in a string of devastating apartment and office building fires. It's thought that the Dream Doctor massacres a few years prior served as inspiration. However, they were never caught. Their motivations remain a mystery to this day. Okay. 1964. Arson. Okay, 1964. 64. Arson. I hope that this is the information I need for this puzzle. There might be one there, too. Okay. Cain was, like, way before. I feel like we don't need that one. Psychology? A section on Holy Wall of Text? When it comes to books, that is how it works. Consistently, books have been walls of text. They're still cool. No, never mind. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, shoot, sorry. Are they okay? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about books. Sure? Okay. You read out loud so well. I mean, we can all read, but it's different reading out loud. Oh, that's nice of you. She missed it. I did. I'm sorry. I was reading text on screen. I hope they're well. A section on psychology of murderers. If there's one thing I don't want to get inside of, it's the mind of a killer. Not my late night reading for when you've been stuck inside of a murder house. I don't know if we'd die. Okay, you don't want to read that? That's fair. The Death Rider is a highwayman of English legend dating back to the early 1500s. Wielding a spiked flail. I think I remember a little bit of this. Okay. I think that they would pass by the roadside for unsuspecting passerbys. Victims were beaten beyond recognition. Many never identified. Nothing was ever stolen, and their motives remain unknown to this day. This is interesting because I did read a specific book about like how most people were like specifically influenced to like do serial killing by the CIA more recently. But I think there's been serial killers forever. I think that sometimes people just get weird. Hog rider? I don't know if he was riding a hog while he killed them. You should do a stream someday where you just read, like nothing too scary so I can fall asleep. It would probably be a little scary though. I could read There Is No Anti-Memetics Division. You have to like comment like throughout the books though, and I think it's more soothing to just read chapter by chapter, but that it's not like transformative media. Tales of a Murderous Ferryman date back to the 11th century BC. Considered a myth, it's said to have been inspired by Charon, the one who ferried souls to Hades through the river Styx. Okay. They were also a character in Fallout. They were a ghoul. 11th century. And then Cain was first. Cain was the first vampire. Maybe stuff from No Sleep. Oh, yo, Alfina does a lot of that stuff too, though. Really good stuff. Performing a vivisection on a conscious human is near impossible due to the shock. However, the dream doctor was able to keep his victims conscious using a paralytic agent. She would then use a leotacome, a hammer and pick, for extensive brain testing. There were no known survivors. We got a lady! When was she operating, though? Ludotome, that's a lobotomy tool. Oh crap, though. I guess I'll just say question mark, question mark, question mark. This one's like, I don't know, we have to solve everything around it, like X. Lobotomy. Lady. Okay. Alfina's Horror Story ASMR playlist. Thank you for linking that. It's very soothing. Christoph H. Jefferson, the Crimson Artist, was active between 2090 and 1312. They would kill and artfully arrange the model bodies, at which point he would paint the crime scene in the victim's blood. Okay. Here's another one that we have info for. 15th century. Okay. Painting. I don't know if this is like specifically a... Several pieces of their art had reportedly gone missing while never officially valued. They are rumored to be highly sought after in the fine art world. 2,000 or 1,000... Okay. 1290. Is this actually something that happened? 1312. I feel like we wouldn't be able to keep track of this stuff like this far ago. The lumberjack would invite couples to their holiday cabin in the woods. Overpowering his victims, he would force one of the couples to watch as he methodically severed the limbs from their partner. Dude! He was eventually apprehended in the late 70s. Authorities were helped by multiple survivors being able to identify the make of chainsaw he used. Dude! Okay. Lumberjack. Chainsaw. Or chainsaw. 70s. 1970s. Okay, I have a good timeline here. I think this was what it was related to. Where do I... Ah! Oh, okay. Need a display of murder weapons? Less neat. It says a history of violence from beginning to end. Okay. Cain. No. Cain I don't think is in here. Charon. 1500s. Not in here. Flail. Do you know what the original use for the chainsaw was supposed to be? Trees? Flail. Painting. Oh crap. This is probably first. Painting. Arson. Clock. Wait. She doesn't know? Wait, what was it for? Birthing? Oh, yeah, no, apparently birthing is scary. They still kind of do that. Oh, there was something else. There was someone... Okay, who was cleaving, though? Who was cleaving? Slight flail, okay. Clock killer... No. Arson, no. London Butcher. Okay, Butcher. Oh, duh, okay. Alright, let's start this over again. Okay. So it's... Okay, Flail? Art? Probably lobotomy at this point? Okay, flail, lobotomy, art, butchery, clock. Flail. Wait. No, okay. Maybe it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one? How is this wrong? Attaches the two sides of your pelvic bone together at the bottom. They apparently still do that. Like, I feel like they probably need more technology advancing into birthing, considering it happens so consistently. Well then, wait, okay. Flail, art, butchery, lobotomy, clock. Huh? Well then what could it be? Why would anyone put a blank canvas here? A placeholder maybe? Performing a vivisection on a conscious humus. Oh, wait. Do the shock. However, the dream doctor is able to keep the victims conscious. Wait, dream doctor. It's thought the dream doctor massacres a few years prior served as inspiration. Whoa! 1964. Oh. Let's go for 1960. Oh my god. Okay, 1960. Lobotomy. Ah! Yo, let's go, baby! Okay. I mean, this is still crappy that everyone died, but... Okay. Flail. Painting. Butcher. Hammer. Needle. Clock. What?! No, that was right. Mortality rate went from 25% on first births to less than 0.2% for doing pretty well. That's true. Like, I think people got a lot better at, like, stitching people up. I feel like there should probably be a way to, like, birth babies that isn't so intense. That's why they started doing C-sections to prevent the need of destroying the, symphysis pubis. Yeah, that's fair, too. I used to fall asleep to your Voices of the Void stream and wake up to you screaming. Back with your old model. Oh, that's nice. Well, not the screaming, but... This... What? Was the flail, like, early 1500s? Flail. What? I'm right. This is weird. I did this correctly. A neat display of murder weapons. A history of violence from beginning to end. Yeah. It does beginning to end. So, get a surrogate, then it's safe for you? I think a planned C-section is like the safest way of doing it. People say that babies don't have allergies though, or they don't have like as much like defense against like stuff with their immune system. I don't know if this is true. This is a lot of people say insane stuff on the internet. The clock killer is last. It's gotta be, right? Clock killer, 1988. Yeah, 1988. Let's try this. This should be the... That should be it, though! Okay. I took notes. Cain was the first one. 11th century was Charon. This is obviously a butcher's late cleaver, so that would be the butcher. Did the butcher not use a butchering knife? What the... 1988. Released for good behavior. The flail is a lie? How do you know? What? No, it says right here. 1500s! What the heck is going on? Okay. I don't understand. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nothing was ever stolen, motive ever made. See, okay, this is legit. This is legit. What else is going on? This is impossible. Okay. Should I just look it up? It's been like 15 minutes. I'm so glad that someone isn't like waiting for me to like save them. At this point, they would be so dead. Like if this were one of the puzzle ones, oh my god. Clock killer. Fire. Released for good behavior. Okay. Artfully arranged models reportedly gone missing will never officially valued. They're rumored to be highly sought after in the fine art world. Maybe I'm doing something weird with that because it doesn't sit. No, they were models they painted. We're just waiting for you to say you would be here for a while. You would definitely get poisoned by the gas. Holiday overpowering. Thank you so much, Pit Yulin, for subscribing with your Prime for 2 months. I appreciate that, but I'm so sorry. The London Butcher. High quality meat. We go back and we just try this over and over and over again. Okay. There's a limited number of combinations. There's still a lot of combinations. We could try it backwards. That was not backwards. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Okay. That. Does anyone have any idea? Like this is your time to go. Actually, Grimmi, I think it's this. My girl's about to become the next famous serial killer if this goes on any longer. It's frustrating. Art first? But that was 1727. This was earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll try it. Art, flail, butchery, this, that. What?! Why? But why? I 19 or 1290 1312 1290 1312 1290 1312. Wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait. Oh my god. How did I do that? The cabinet's open. I suppose I have to take these. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing in life. Okay. That's alright. It says to put these over here. It says to put those over there. It says to put these over there. No? 4, 2. How are the chains staying so still? Is it some kind of glue? That's a good observation. There's 1 engraved on the back. Simple hammer and pick. Terrifying to think they're used in lobotomies. Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone's cool with lobotomy anymore. I mean, like, as a concept, it's interesting and creepy, but, like, not the extremely pointy paintbrushes. These can't be easy to handle. Plain-looking pocket watch. 5, 3. I'm not smart enough to play this. Like, there's no way I'm smart enough. Glue. You're just tired, Grimmi? I'm a little tired. You've been going for a while? I can keep going, though. The numbers, what do they mean? It's gonna take some time, but I'll figure it out. It probably has something to do with sliding these books. You're brave enough to play horror games, so you appreciate that? Oh, that's nice. I hope you can play horror games if you'd like to. Horse. Not psychology. Oh, wait. That's weird. I know this canvas was blank a second ago. A hammer, a pick, and a clock paintbrushes? This has to be part of the puzzle. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 1, 3. Clock. 1, 3, 5. Okay. 1, 1. I think it was 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Ah ha ha ha! Huh? That must have been a very expensive mechanism. I've thought about making Scooby-Doo traps. They're very expensive. Pretty empty. I wonder what those buttons do. A stack of paintings. What are these doing here? That wasn't there a second ago. What the? Oh, this is Kane. Someone loves buttons. Voices of the Void prepared me for this. What the? A knight fighting off a minotaur. Is it defending the angel? Imagine a giant half-bull, half-man leaping towards you. That knight's shields better be sturdy. Amidst the chaos, an angel stands. Incredible craftsmanship. Hope you have an amazing group. I hope you are too. Hope you have an amazing week. Is it flying or flailing? Either way, that demon looks pissed at the angel. Whoa, this Lamia is menacing. I don't think I've ever seen them crawling across the floor like an actual snake before. I remember that puzzle being really hard, but I was like, oh, I guess I'm smarter now. No, this was the part I got stuck at. Jesus, these things have got to stop appearing out of nowhere. Everything all right, Alex? Just checking in. I'm looking at a bunch of weird statues in a painting. An angel, a demon, some sort of snake person? Oh, you mean a Lamia? Why do you know that? I don't know. Do I? It's Greek mythology. A Lamia was a girl who was another casualty of Zeus and Hera. You know this? On again, off again. Marital squabbles. These days, they're mostly just used as generic fantasy monsters in most media. That's sad. That sounds cool, that what you said. The actual legend is much more tragic. Do most detectives know this much about Greek mythology? I can't have a hobby. Besides, when you spend all your day dealing with human monsters, The made-up ones are a lot more palpable. Or palatable. And palpable, probably, too. Has Grimmi played Poop Killer 2 yet? I will never play that. This one I remember I had to look up because this was impossible for me to figure out. I had no idea what this what this was. Another podium. This one's covered in symbols. I think these are zodiac signs. I might know a little bit, tiny bit more. Taurus is like a ram thing? No, that's the devil. That's a knight. Lamia Minotaur. That's probably the Taurus thing. One jacked Minotaur. Would not want to be in a labyrinth with this. Okay. I think this one's Taurus, maybe? An angel? That is a Greek reference. I don't understand this. I'm so sorry. 5 pics. Looks like each has a wheel. Yeah. I don't think it's just... Okay. It's probably correlated to what is going on over here. So maybe the angel is like the Taurus symbol? They're in the center. And then... No, I don't know. Oh my god. The board mirrors the mural. Is it flying or flailing? Either way, that demon looks pissed at the angel. Okay. The devil. The devil would be that one then. That's the devil. That's the devil. Okay. That means Z would be the snake lady. Snake lady is Z. The angel is the one with horns. Okay. The knight... Okay, the Minotaur is up here. The mighty Minotaur is here. There was a really weird Venture Brothers joke. I forgot exactly what it was, but it was about the mighty Minotaur. Was the monarch like jorking it during that? I'm sorry to talk about jorking it so much. I feel like people jork it a lot in media these days. Or he was like doing something really weird. And the moon. The moon is the night. What? It always comes back to jorking it. Venture Brothers had a lot of it. The monarch set up the Minotaur was pretending to be him. That was it. It's a convoluted lock system, but at least those doors across the hall are open. I hope there's something nice inside. I mean, probably not, but I hope. I bet we're gonna have to, like, fight to the death to save someone right now. With the prostitute she was trapped in the maze. I knew there was something sexual about it. I forgot what. I didn't want to say it felt sexual without knowing, but... Wait, I want to go talk to that lady first. Whoa.
Yes, hello. I am, as you might imagine, quite relieved to see you.
Wait, you can't see them here. There they are, okay. They look like Otacon. But, like, with a little bit more confidence. Are you okay? What is this?
Okay. My young friend, I am ecstatic.
Her name is Charles, it says up top. There you go.
Why wouldn't I be? Tangible proof of my life's work. I'm actually quite moved by it all. As the kids say, this is all that in a bag of chips.
What is up with everyone using outdated references? I don't think they do say that, and your tangible proof is tangibly throttling you.
My apologies. I was quite carried away in the excitement. My name is Charles Werner.
You're being eaten by the wall, dude. Like, I don't know if we should be talking about this right now. Like,
I'm a historian in a specialized field of study. Not long ago, I woke up to find myself as you see me now.
This has gotta be special effects, right? The old practical stuff? I'm going to get you out of there. I'll pull.
I would advise against force. Whatever I struggle, it seems to upset it.
Then how do I get you out of there?
That's to spirit into the unknown with open arms. Granted, I don't have any, hands-on experience with this scenario. But if you were to look at your feet, that symbol is incomplete. But it shares similarities with, banishing circles, prevalent in other cultures' mythos. If you can find a way to complete it, then perhaps...
Sure, fine, why not, whatever. But with my boundless knowledge of ancient mythology ceremonies, this'll be a cinch.
Are you alright?
Not even close. What else is new tonight?
Then please, have a look around. If you find something, bring it to me, and I may be able to help.
What the hell do I do to help you? Oh, we're in first person. A ragged book. Looks to be a journal detailing someone's travels. Mystical lands, strange animals, beast, fiction. Obviously, right? Banishing book.
What does it say?
You have a walkie-talkie too, but no arms? I can't tell if it's a fairy tale or meant to be serious. It's some sort of travel log? But all the things it describes, well, they don't exist. Strange places, monsters.
Monsters or demons? Trust me, it's a very important distinction. There's always some truth in any piece of fiction. Keep it in mind.
What? Oh, you're getting real weird. What is this? Like something straight out of a horror movie. Less gory than the one upstairs. So I just have to finish this drawing and you'll be free?
That is the core component, yes. I can guide you through the rest of the ritual.
I guess I'll have to figure out where to put each sigil then.
That's where I can be of some assistance. I dare say all my studies have led to this. Bring me anything you don't understand, and I'll do my best to identify it for you.
Okay, you're being eaten. I don't know if there's anything else here. There's... this? This one is interesting. It's an eye or maybe a bow? Unknown sigil added to inventory. What's this?
Yeah, it looks like a sigil. You might need to need it to complete the circle.
So how do I... You're the demon expert.
Come over here and describe it to me. I might be able to identify it for you.
They said it looks like a bow or a ship. My time in the southern waste was all too brief. I was chased by a crimson crow. And emanating an unbearable heat, I had to flee. I would have wandered into the frozen north if not for the reptiles keeping guard. Though unintentional, I only lived and breathed today thanks to them. Frozen north. Reptiles! North. Lizards. Reptiles. Hey! Okay, you might actually live. I have no idea how I did this the first time. I feel like I've definitely gotten dumber. I began my journey in the east, the barrier between our worlds, rendered useless by great glowing gates. Okay, east. Glowing gates. To my west lay a city of great spires. West spires. Staggeringly tall and blindingly white. How long did I stay? Even now, I cannot say. Okay. Southern. Crimson crow. South was a crow. Okay. North, south, east, west. Okay. South, crow. Crow. Okay. West, spires. Okay. This one I won't mess up, and I think if I do, they die. This one's simple enough. Looks like a diamond. Okay. Where are the others? Oh crap. Don't start dying. What is this? It's moving. Is it alive? I'm not touching it.
Alive. An interesting thought. One would describe a cow in a field as alive. But once it's a steak on your plate, it's considered dead.
I don't like where this is going.
And what if that steak started moving? Is it alive again?
Please don't take this the wrong way, Charles, but stop talking to me. That's kind of fair. Sigil looks like a mountain. Okay. Mountain? Okay. There was some other stuff in this book. Southern waste, all too brief, crimson crow, enchanting, bearable heat. I had to flee, wandered into the frozen north, where the reptiles being unintentional, live and breathe today. East, the barrier between our worlds rendered by the great gates. Spires? Wait, none of this is describing anything in the book, though. Oh, crap. Ugh. What's peeking through the books? Not sure what the sigil looks like. A shield, maybe? Okay, you're gonna have to really try on this one, dude.
Okay, let's see what you've got. Ah, yes. This is the sigil for the demon Andromalius. A serpent tasked with discovering and punishing the evil of the spirit world.
Which one?
Oh, and you have another I should do.
What do you mean? Wait, what? Which one was that? Which one was that? You're not telling me which ones these are. Okay, I think that was north for boat. Might change the item names? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what was the first one he said? Okay, we have to remember all the other demon names.
Indeed, I believe this is the sigil of the demon Furfur.
Furfur?
An enormous deer creature.
Andro is serpent? Okay. Dude, you're killing me here. Andro.
Its mighty hooves would shatter the sky, leaving thunderstorms in its wake.
Which one is that, though? Furfur. Like an Easter...
Ah, third sigil. My, this is quite fun, isn't it? Like an Easter egg hunt.
No. Which one is the... Deer? I don't think there was anything related to deer.
This would be the sigil of Raoul. A crow demon known to steal, always seeking treasure.
Okay. Crow. South is the crow. What was that for? Okay, Andro? Was it Andro? I don't know.
Its most famous heist was that of the underworld soul flame, leaving it permanently shrouded in a fire that will never go out. My goodness, and a fourth. This is most complex.
No, Andro is the snake? Okay. Then what was that one? Oh, God.
Okay, this is the sigil of Burferons, the two-faced beast.
Okay, it's not Andro for... Oh, this guy's gonna die. I forgot. I don't know.
Burferons, the two-faced beast, a master of science and art. They maintain all the gates and passages.
Zero. Okay, glowing gates. Crap, what was that? Bye, Franz. Thank you. Bye, Franz. Knowing the characters could die in this is so scary.
And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all.
What do you mean there's more sigils? I found 4 of them. According to Charles, this represents Bifrons. Okay. Bifrons. Bifrons is the one that looks like a boat. Gates. Okay. Bifrons looks like boat. I don't know what information will be correct here. I don't know what'll help. Furfur. According to Charles, represents Furfur, giant deer. I don't know if we had any that were similar to that. Represents realm. Realm. Okay. Realm. Triangle. Crow. Realm. Triangle. Crow. I genuinely think if you have like for real, I really do think that you should have like a notepad or something when you go places. This could happen to you. Permanently shrouding the world in a fire that will never go out. East, the barrier between our worlds, but great glowing gates. Okay, that's Burferon. Looks like a boat. Triangle for crow, realm. Crimson crow. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Had to flee. Would have wandered into the frozen north if not for the reptiles keeping it. Okay, I don't think we have any reptiles. Andromalius, a serpent. Okay, that's the reptiles then. Andromalius. Looks like an X. Looks like a boat. Triangle. We're missing the spires one. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back. Again, it's been a long street. I apologize if anyone wants to go to sleep and they're like, what's she doing? Dang, this door locked behind me. I'll deal with that after Charles is free. So there should be one more sigil, it looks like. He said there was more. I don't know if there are, though. Like, this seems like all of them. It looks slimy. That's special effects, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Because if it's not, then that means...
Oh, it's actually not slimy at all, but it is interesting. It's somehow soft and firm. I feel like I'm suspended in a jelly. But as soon as I apply any force, it grabs hold. Kind of like punching custard, if you've tried that.
No? What? No. Why? Have you tried that? And please, stop talking about food. I never want to eat again. Okay. There's gotta be one more that represents something. Oh! Looks like another sigil behind something. Moving up painting is a little harder than books, though. This must be a sigil. If I squint, it kind of looks like a weird robot. Okay, this might be the last one.
Okay, let's see what you've got. Oh yes, I recognize this. This is the sigil of the demon Malthus.
How do you remember all of these?
It takes the form of a giant stork. An artesian would have built high towers and strongholds of the... An artisan would... Okay, of the toughest materials. I think you've got them all.
Okay. So this is... Spires, bird, rectangle. Rectangle, okay. You said you're an expert on demons?
Well, more accurately, I'm a historian.
He's a demonologist. Not a good thing to be. Seems like they're always struggling with, like, the devil.
Some peers would consider me famous, and others, infamous. Or eccentric. I have a knack for uncovering...
I get it, buddy. I get it.
I have a knack for uncovering stories through thought lost, connecting the dots overlooked by those seeking more obvious truths.
And the demons?
Demonology is one of my more unusual research areas. My academic peers don't approve. They feel it's childish, sadly. If only they could see.
Anything else? Do you know how you ended up here?
I assume the cult kidnapped me, much like they did to you.
The cult?
Well, they called themselves a cabal or secret society or something equally grandiose, I'm sure. But the setting, these resources, these actions, well, it looks like a cult, walks like a cult, and quacks like a cult. You see what I mean?
Like a hidden government?
They wouldn't be the first throughout history, I assure you.
Are you serious?
Well, the important thing is that they are. Are you familiar with the concept of a deal with the devil? A bargain for power. Of course, these things never turn out the way the bargainers expect.
I should probably stop messing around with occultology. The devil? Like, literally?
Don't be silly. The devil doesn't actually exist. I'm talking about an old god. These ancient beings appear in many forms throughout civilization. In all of my years of research, I've found many references, whispers, stories. Many of them are supposed to be indifferent to humanity, but some will toy with us, offering tremendous power and influence in return for worship, at a cost, of course.
He's just talking about his special interests, it's fine. What was that about a cost?
Well, it's only natural, isn't it? You don't just gain power of such magnitude without paying the price. The most common would be human sacrifice. But it would have to be on a tremendous scale.
And you think that's what's happening here?
Oh, well, I can only speculate, but it's hard not to given the situation. Who can say how many people have disappeared only to turn up here?
It's in fact worse. Wait, should I stop? I'll stop using occult magic.
Spending their last nights alone.
So, you believe there's a giant conspiracy? A government-controlling cult trying to summon God?
A god or an approximation thereof. I can see your skepticism. It's fine, I'm used to it. I dare say I've been called cuckoo for less. But you know what else would be considered insanity? Being stuck in a flesh wall.
Fair point. The flesh wall is unusual. Okay, that was the last piece of dialogue he had. Let's get him out of this wall, or accidentally kill him. Alright. Wait, can we not save here? Okay, I'm saving. We might kill you. Although we might go on, north. I hope this is right. West. Rectangle. Can you maybe check DMs? Oh no, it's okay. I'm so sorry. You can please ping me. Like, I get like about 50 to 100 DMs someday. Like, so I really apologize if I don't reply to something. It's not me ignoring anyone. I really do apologize. I've been barely replying to anyone lately too. Not the it's I'm trying to remember the sigil. Charles a Crow. West is Spires. Wait. Bird rectangle. South Crow triangle. East is glowing gates. Looks like a boat. Alright, we might have killed him. Let's see.
Circle's looking good from here. Think you've got all the sigils in the right place?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I think we're ready. Let's do this.
Ready?
Yeah.
Now that you've properly prepared, you only have one more step to complete.
What?
You have to visualize sending the creature back, banishing it into the void.
You need intention. Otherwise things get all messed up.
Ah, this is it. Proof at long last.
Oh my god, you lived. Oh, that's so awesome, dude. There was like a 90% chance I'd kill you there.
Yes, marvelous. Simply marvelous. Booyah!
Yeah, I'm so relieved that worked, even if I don't get how.
My young friend, you are party to one of the greatest revelations of the modern era.
You look like... Okay, I'm sorry for saying this, but this looks like young, hot, positive Rick from Rick and Morty. Like, I don't know if Rick and Morty was out at this point. I don't know the timelines for this, but like, maybe optimism really helps you even if you're dealing with demonology.
By your hand, you've just revealed tangible proof of the supernatural.
Oh, whoa. I don't... I mean, I'm not ready to go that far, okay? I can't. Not for my peace of mind. Let's just go see Taurus. She's, my partner for the night, I guess. She'll want to meet you. Bye, Grimmi. Gonna watch a movie? You go enjoy that movie.
Alex, what happened? Are you hurt? I kept calling you. You didn't answer.
I could hear these sounds and... Who's this? I'm okay. I'm okay. Detective Torres, this is Charles. He's stuck here like us. After watching Grimmi streams, I now know demons are scared of good vibes. I actually don't know what demons are scared of. People can confidently say things in chat about demons in like occult and mythology. Also, have a good one, Spectra. I don't know many of the things that you guys are talking about. I should probably spend more time reading it. I read quite a bit, but like, I feel like I just go like, well, this guy said this about this demon. This guy said this about this demon. Some people just definitively say things about demonology, and I'm always impressed.
A pleasure to meet you. And a detective? Oh my, this is exciting. Yeah, it's a real treat for both of us. Alex, what happened? Oh, Charles was trapped in a writhing flesh wall. There were magical runes and symbols everywhere. The usual, for here anyway. Beg pardon, flesh wall? Quite an incredible spectacle from beyond. Oh, it was a wonder, Detective. Normally I just talk with my therapist about boring things. So this will be exciting for her.
You're going to therapy? That's nice. Everyone's happy when someone goes to therapy, I think. Unless it's like The Sopranos. Spoiler about The Sopranos. Therapy was not... It didn't go well for them. Poop Killer mentioned in Grimmi's chat again. We're never playing that game again. We might play 2. I'll put it on the wheel. God will just make me play another one each and every day.
Okay, let me process this. You've encountered some sort of special effects rig? I assure you, Detective, as the person, enrobed by the matter. Please don't use those words. Of course, pardon me. All I can tell you is that it seemed very real. Alex, very heroically, banished it and freed me. She was quite marvelous.
We could have accidentally killed you. I do think we did good there.
Well, I believe Alex could do something like that. Magic monster circles don't exist. They just don't, okay?
It looked pretty cool.
It had to have been, I don't know, a machine or something in the air that made you both hallucinate. Oh, I suppose that's a possibility. It just seems so real, so... Well, if nothing else, this place is certainly filled with exciting mysteries, isn't it?
Oh yeah, real thrill, edge of your seat fun. Look, I need to keep searching this place. Taurus has been going through all these books, looking for any sort of clue or information.
Ah, research. I love research. My time to shine. Perhaps you'd like a study buddy. We could put our heads together. Sure, study buddy. Okay, well, you two crazy kids have fun. Don't stay up past your bedtime.
I'll report back if I find anyone else. Call me if you need me.
Do take care, Alex, and thank you again for saving me.
So that was very interesting. It establishes that... Oh, they're just yelling at each other now, I think.
Well, as I said, I'm not calling you a liar, Mr. Warner. Oh, please, call me Charles, or Chuck if you like. I've never been a Chuck before. Charles. All I'm saying is I've been on a hell of a lot of cases. And it's never, not once, turned out to be monsters. Demons, actually. Very different. Common mistake. But more importantly, Miss Torres. Detective. Sorry, but, well...
You should become a detective. Like, doctor gets you the title, but detective does too, with, a lot less years of training. That's cool. I guess that doesn't really matter. It's just something in front of your name, but it sounds impressive. I don't think that's why people become doctors, to be real with you. Also, yeah, please go check out this game. I think it should be, way more popular. It's very good.
Detective, sorry, but, well, I know you didn't see for yourself what Alex and I encountered, but surely... I think we're all under a lot of stress tonight, Charles. And I've already been doused with some form of gas once. It's just the time we know of. Yes, there is definitely something happening in this place. As soon as we find the people who caused it, my fist is going to happen to their sternum. But no matter what anyone thinks they've seen, it's important we stay focused on getting out of here alive. We shouldn't spook ourselves with stories. But, of course... I agree with you, Detective. You're right. And that's the most important thing. And you have my full support, of course. Good. We're too banged up to go snooping around this place ourselves.
He seems fine. He just wants to, look at books.
And Alex is going to need all the support she can get. Speaking of, Alex, Yes? Maybe this can help. I found it in one of the books. A key! The top looks like a lion. Right. Try to keep out for doors with a lion motif.
Lion key. Yo, good job! He has puppy energy. I like him. He has, like, the energy of, like, a manic mad scientist that's really, really, really happy. This is another Alfina type, I'd say also. I'm sorry. I'm gonna point it out each time, though, but I think this is definitely an Alfina type. So, what made you want to be a detective?
We're trapped inside a mansion filled with elaborate death traps. Sickos watching us via surveillance cameras. And you want to chit-chat?
Look, I've been running all over this place. I could use a breather. Help take my mind off everything for a minute or two. Besides, I'm curious about you. Did you always know what you wanted to do? She was fired. We found this out. Or she quit, I guess. I'm having trouble picturing you as anything other than, a very intense child.
Well, not always, no. But I guess I've always liked puzzling things out, chasing things down. And I've never been able to stand it. How some people get away with something that hurts other people.
Sounds like a story.
Not really. There were no big pivotal moments or anything, other than a general simmering resentment at the overall state of the world.
Of course.
There was a time when I thought maybe I'd work in the family bakery. It just didn't work out.
What happened?
I just didn't have the patience for it. All that fiddly, careful work wasn't for me. And, well, like you said, I've always been intense. After the third time I made a kid cry, had to face up to the fact I just wasn't made for sugar and customer service.
When we get out of here, I've got to see your baby photos. I like Torres a lot. She's cute. She's like a fun lady. Most of what I know of Alfina is she loves old men. If I'm honestly, I mostly know her for Grimmi. You can now understand more about Alfina if you come to these streams. She's busy right now. I'll check in later. If I go to sleep, Grimmi's streaming. If I wake up, Grimmi's still streaming. Life's good. Hello! So, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think I ever realized historian was like an actual job. You know, outside of action movies.
Sadly, widespread sentiment isn't one, if one isn't tenured, I assure you.
And you study demons? What? Hey, this is interesting stuff. I don't know. Oh, sorry. There's a pause. I should probably wait to read. He looks like Hobo Otacon. He looks like well-adjusted Otacon, honestly. He doesn't look very healthy, though. It's kind of, sorry, Otacon, but I still think it. He looks like he's... Yo, Alfina! Yo, how did you know I was talking about? Okay, Alfina, look, there's a tired old guy. He's very nice. I think you'd like him. He's a fun character. This game is really solid, by the way. I like it a lot. It's very dialogue heavy, but like... you're right again. OMG, look at him! Look at him! Go check out Alfina. There's other things she does besides, liking old male characters. That, divorced Otacon? Otacon was never married. Do you mean to Snake? Do you do any other stream stuff besides horror stuff? I do SCPs. Backrooms? That's kind of like horror too. Both of those are horror. Also, yeah, we played Fears to Fathom. Yeah, that was a very fun time. Go check her out. I played Metal Gear Solid, but like rarely. I think I haven't played that many horror games lately, honestly. Like, I feel like I've fallen behind a lot of them. I'm trying to think. Like, I play some other stuff occasionally. I have other interests. It's just like, this is like way easier to like keep in mind everything for like the horror stuff, you know? I don't know. Hi, Tixlug. Grimmi's streaming and I don't find out until 2 hours after I wake up. Good morning! Not married but already divorced Otacon? This does look like a little bit like that. This guy looks like he's like... It's kind of like when the mad scientist finds out they're right about everything and it drives them to madness. Like, but he's really happy about it. Huey's better? What is wrong with you? I'm gonna okay, no, I'm not gonna spoil what Huey does. No. But guys, please go check out Alfina. Please also check out this game if you guys want to. I've been really surprised. This game has a ton of little details and it's been very solid. I feel like it should be... Yeah, there's only 232 reviews on Steam. I feel like it should be way bigger. Like, they put so much time and effort into, like, this game. Like, every character can die in this, I think, that you can, like, recruit to, like, help you out with these little missions and stuff. Like, it has a tremendously, like, long story. I don't know if it changes based on, like, what you, like, see with the characters, but I've been surprised. Nobody believed him his entire life. Now he has proof. That's true. And he ran into, like, 2 women where they're just like, demons are gross. Why are you studying that? That's weird. And he's like,
Oh, yeah, you're totally right. That was weird of me. Haha. Of course, I'll stop talking about this.
and then he just goes in the corner and, like, he digs, like, his nails into his thigh until, like, it's bleeding, going, like, I need to tell someone about this. This is insane. What's wrong with it? He's being very polite. Like, he's just really stressed out, I think.
Why not? Religious studies are a vital step in understanding humanity's histories. Besides, the lore and mythos surrounding demonic entities is fascinating. Not just the entities themselves, mind, but often what they were meant to represent to people. The impetus behind each one's creation.
I guess not. I'm sorry. Never really thought much about it. Unless you count movies like Abattoir of Blood or something?
Personally, I've always enjoyed the sixth installment. Abattoir of Blood, Bride of the Blood Monster, criminally overlooked.
Wow, I wouldn't have taken you for a schlocky horror movie buff. That's how every demonologist is. There's like 3 of them.
Oh, absolutely. Make a note for when we get out of here. Remind me to loan you my copy of Song of the Corpse Maiden. It's a subtitle import. It's far superior.
Sure, Charles. When we get out of here, that's the first thing on my list. This guy's so nice. He's looking for a particular book. I won't get in the way. This guy's so nice. Oh my god. A key decorated with a small lion emblem. Alright. There was another door upstairs, I think, that we didn't go through yet. Death flag? Oh no, the thing is, like, he could have died already. I think the characters are safer because I could have already killed them all. I mean, you really are a creepy mansion. If you don't have a creepy portrait of creepy old-timey children. Are you really creepy? Okay, I'm getting a little tired, so I'm reading this incorrectly. Hey, Charles, you there? Oh, we can talk to him now, too. Whoa.
Yes, I read you, Alex, loud and clear. How may I assist you?
It just occurred to me to ask you if you know anything about this sigil. It's painted in front of the fireplace on the 2nd floor. In blood, it looks like. It sort of resembles a big triangle with what looks like a pentagram inside of it at the widest part. There's a lot of little symbols and interconnecting lines in it, too.
What you're describing does sound a little like a speaking place. Certain cultures would have them.
This is so this is such a good game. Over a little over 1 hour until 12 hours a day. This is so good, though. I don't want to stop playing this. We have to get it on the wheel again and put it back on. I'm very surprised I never heard of this game until today. This game looks fantastic. Yeah, if you keep people alive, you can learn more about the mansion. That's such a cool feature. No other game is like this. Sorry. I get a little bit too excited.
Certain cultures would have them, sites adorned with glyphs and symbols. They would allow elders to hear the voices of their gods, I suppose. Though in some cases they were other beings. But I've never heard of blood being used for such a purpose. Typically, those were holy ceremonies. Quite moving, actually.
Trust me, there's nothing holy about this.
Yes, I might have to agree. I don't suppose you hear anything, do you?
Stop scaring her.
Alex?
No. I don't hear anything. Ah, jeez. Now you've got me spooked even more. Well... No. I'm not going to look too closely at this. For one, it's very gross, and I don't want to know if it's made with, you know. And for two, looking at it makes my head feel weird. Well, now I want to stare at it for roughly an hour. I think this is Latin? What am I saying? It's a big spooky mansion. Of course all the old books are in Latin. It's probably legally required. I like her kind of millennial writing style, honestly. I feel like if it were a few years ago, it wouldn't have been that out of vogue. The store is marked with a peacock emblem. It's locked tight. So we can go this way, I think. Okay. I like this one. I got a bad ending, though. Do you have to, like, save everyone to get a good ending, or is it a certain amount of characters? Or is one of those mother flippers, like, the guy from Dark Souls? Or Demon Souls? Or other games? I realized I'm spoiling some of the video games I'm talking about a little bit. Play them spoiler-free. Sorry. I think this is where we came from. Yeah, it is. Dark Demon Souls. Dark Demon Souls. You have to kill all the demons to get the good ending like in Doom? We'll figure it out. My map. Let's see this. How do we just press M? Oh my god, that's such a good detail. Please, this game is criminally underrated. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at Taurus's map versus ours. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? This attention to detail, you don't see this in video games. You don't see this in video... Hi, how are you? The devs went from, tangrams to this, according to Steam anyways. What's tangrams? That is such a good attention to, like, little details. Like, the character that's really good at drawing maps draws them way better than the character that's not used to doing that draws them way more simplistically. That is so cool. That is so cool. What the hell is tangrams? What is this? This is... Oh. This is for kids. Use though. These are all complete... I'm gonna purchase the soundtrack. I want to support this game even more if I can. It's a Chinese logic puzzle? Oh, how's the marathon? We've almost gotten the first day done. We're probably only going to be able to save one more character this time. Or alternatively, we can spin the wheel again. But I think if we start another one, it's probably... Huh. I kind of vaguely remember this. This game is so good. How is this not more well done? This is insane, honestly. Slide. 1592. Cool. It makes it look like someone went through here already a little bit. Also, all the drawers being openable is really cool. That feels like how it should be in a video game. 1592. How many games have you played so far this stream? Not that many. A lot of them we had to quit early because they were not working. I think we played like... The ones we've completed successfully are like 2 demos and Poop Killer. It only takes 8 hours to beat. I'm reading everything, so it might take a little longer. If you read everything out loud, it takes a while, I've noticed. It's a really cool game, though. There's been a rise in video game quality, especially their attention to details. It's true. This was a while ago, though. I'm gonna be singing this game's praises for a long time. I forgot how good this was. 30% gaming, 70% yapping? Yes. Did we finish Block? I passed out. We did finish Block. That one was interesting. I felt like it was a very cool game in terms of what it was presenting. There were some things I'd never seen done before. I'd play it again. I'd play the full version. In certain cultures, crystals have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. Also, all of these puzzles are really cool. They're all, like, esoteric or weird or, like, related to, like, old medicine. This game is amazing. This is, like, perfect. This is, like, up there in, like, my top 3 so far. Like, I'd say this is one of the best horror games you can play if, like, you're an esoteric weirdo. Which is, like, a positive, like, what I'm saying it right now. Like, I'm not trying to say in a negative fashion. Sold to me, it's so good. I don't know if this is the best game for streaming since it has so much dialogue. Unless, like, you really like lore-heavy, like, streaming games. I know that some people like to focus on stuff where, like, you punch the heck out of people and, like, punching the heck out of people. I feel like I'm starting to talk like this character more. I'm sorry. But, like, you beat the crap out of people. That also sounds kind of, like, lame. In certain cultures, crystals have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. It was believed that many facets inside of them could act as a window to other realms, or even to the afterlife. Crystal gals. One ritual involved building a doorway out of crystals during the fall equinox, in the belief that the shadow it cast was actually a doorway to another world. Hi, the Crow. Thank you for being here for 15 months. I'm somewhat of a weirdo myself. Check it out. Building such a structure is, of course, impractical at best, and unlikely that this ritual was ever really performed at full scale. Which perhaps is a comfort, given that if you open a door to somewhere, you never really know what might come through the other side. Ooh. Spooky crystal gals. We have... Huh? I like that we can turn weird-looking board for a game of some sort. Maybe the pieces are around here somewhere. 1, 2, 4, 3. 1. Huh? Oh! We have to swap these two, it looks like. I will say that, like, this is very hard to see. I feel like maybe we could use a zoom in button. Do you not feel your brain hurting? I really like this game. So we have to switch 9 and 5. Okay, so it's 1952. 1952. 1952. 1952. 1952. 1952. This is so cool. 1952, 1952, 1952, 1952, 1952. I'm sorry, I have to remember it. It's hard. 1952. 1952? 1952, good year. 1952, good year. Hi, Elementus. Hope you're still doing good. I don't know where the next one is, though. I feel like there's something I'm missing really simple here. Like, it says it's right here. Maybe it means right here? Someone's hung a sheet on the wall. They were using it as a makeshift screen. You can afford all this good furniture, but not a projector. 3? Maybe there's not something in each place? Four? Uh-oh. No, there probably is. Okay. We're looking very carefully for anything that would be related to... It's very hard to see. But, like, it says to switch around numbers here, I assume. It says 2 is somewhere nearby. I wish there was a way to see things a little better here. 2... $1952. It is 1952. I'm writing it down. 1952. You live like this? I like this game. I think you can live like... No, this is a depression room. This is depressing. Yeah, don't live like this. Okay. 1, so it would be on this one. Half a bottle left. Maybe I'll just... No, it's a terrible idea. No, get drunk. This'll help. Why not? Taurus would be sad about that, though. Taurus would be sad about that. Charles would probably feel indifferent about this as long as we talk to him about the devil. This game needs like 1 million fans, though, please. We need to revive this. If you guys could get really excited over Skeletor, you could get excited over a really good video game. If you could all like go insane about Skeletor for like 6 hours, you could get excited about this video game. It's really good. I'm sorry. The heart wants what the heart wants. I wish you happiness. This game doesn't have Skeletor. What year is this? I don't know when this game came out, actually. I'm gonna look it up really quick because I can't find this. Then I'm gonna just try to use, like, the things that we could see here. This came out in 2023, so 3 years ago. Alright, we'll try to switching the two in the places we could find. 1952, okay. 2951. 2951. Let's try it. 2951. Nothing's ever easy. Okay. I might at this point look it up because this is impossible for me. This game is Skeletor's backstory, is that what you're saying? No, what? I feel like you knew that, no. I feel like that was on purpose. I don't know what Skeletor's backstory is. In the movies, he's just evil and mean. I don't know where this is. Where the hell are you? Maybe I need to take this out or something? No. No, he's funny. Okay, he's funny and bisexual and purple. There you go. He's He-Man's uncle? Oh no, that's not good. Wait, really? Are you sure? I don't think you should have been talking to him that way then. That's a weird thing for an uncle to do. I don't know. I would have thought it was impressive that they managed to suppress the new Jared. Oh, wait. Until just after it would hurt the movie sales? Yeah, wait a second. I keep forgetting it's Jared Leto. There's like a lot of stuff going on there. Like, he knocked it out of the park as Skeletor, which was impressive because I couldn't understand what he was saying half the time. Where the hell is this? I'm looking it up. I can't do this. I can't do this. Can't do this. Okay, this might be something to fix for this game. If you want to go back and like the TARDIS key crystal room. I assume that there's going to be crystals involved. Not the binding of Isaac. Okay. How to reach the true and good ending. I shouldn't look at this. You probably have to, like, solve a lot of stuff. There's, like, a lot of extra stuff in this game. Holy crap, you can beat this game way earlier. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is, 1 second. This is like a walkthrough for the whole game. I need to find just the crystal part. Oh my god, we could have gone in a different direction and, like, did completely different puzzles first. Okay. Interact with the keypad. Don't tell me the answer! What the hell, dude? Well, now I know what it is. You killed the golden goose. I wanted to see where they were on the floor, because I've... This is psychotic. Thank you for making a guide. I'm sorry. Okay. I feel like... Whoa! It's very hard to see this. 1 second. Until the scene is comfortably visible, it is never. What the hell happened? Wait, why was that... It's really funny, honestly. I'm sorry. Okay, I wasn't blind. I was, I don't know how that happened. I don't know why the game was that dark. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because I feel like it was scarier before. 1 second. That was really funny though. I think like 10 still gets it across. Like, okay. 1952. 1952. Okay. Okay. 5 9 wait. It's the first one and the third one. 5912 5912 5912 5912 5912 5912 5912 5912 5921 5921 5921 5921 5921 5921 5921 5921. I need to write this down. I'm sorry, I'm not that smart. 5921 15. Wait. Okay. 1925. Why can't I do this? Everything is so much brighter. It's scary. How is it at 0? Okay, I think it's 1925. What in the... I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't either. I don't know why I'm surprised that this place has secret rooms. It's like the least weird thing about it. You'd be surprised how common those are. Deal with a lot of secret passages and such as a detective? Well, normally it's less elaborate. Panic rooms are still popular, for instance. But more often than not, it's, say, an old office or bedroom. They get boarded up and forgotten about before the place is sold. Ever find anything cool? I did once get called in by a school. They had found an old room in their basement while renovating. 2 bodies. Well, skeletons really at that point. Both in chairs, opposite an old standing mirror. Cracked right down the middle. You're kidding! I am not. They were so old it was impossible to tell what happened to them. The official record was that it was some sort of suicide pact, given the symbols drawn on the floor around them. People have always been strange, Alex. That's still super creepy, though. Some real Bloody Mary stuff. What, like ghosts? It's never ghosts or monsters, Alex. It's always people. People do the worst, most terrifying things you can imagine. I can't tell if you're the scariest person I've ever met or the most boring. I get that a lot. I like Taurus. She's very insane. Huh? Let me look at the boxes. A chalk outline? An unfinished door, maybe? Sealed and covered. I'm not digging through all these if I don't have to. Oh. Cool. It's so interesting to see this game, too. The back rooms, I think this is, I want a hidden room really badly, but it seems like it's associated with murdering children and being, like, truly evil. I don't know if I want one. Symbols and numbers, what could these be used for? Oh. That's new. I guess that answers my question. Huh? 3, 7, 10? Oh my god, this is confusing. Okay, this is like a really cool escape room puzzle, but I wouldn't be smart enough for this. Not all of these symbols are even on here. No, they are. That one's 12? Ugh. 3, Does anyone understand what this means? Is anyone like a genius? Your time to shine is now if you want to like go like, yes, it's simply this. It's quite simple if I do think so myself. Can't we ask Charles about this? Charles. 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 Maybe input the symbols corresponding to the numbers? Good idea. Okay. 6. I think it's on all the numbers now. 3. I think you need to solve it. This is impossible. Now's your time to one guy server. No! I see. You're lying. Textlug didn't figure it out. Wait, no, no! The symbols correspond to numbers. 1, 6, 12 gives you a benchmark to which symbol's what number. 3, 7, 10? I mean 3, 7, and 10. Okay. Ah, okay, wait. Oh! This is 1, this is 6, and this is 12. Oh, okay. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! 7. And then that's 12. We want 10. What have we got here? Another projector slide. And some weird looking statues. What are these for? Those look like crystals to me. Just a picture of it? It's just a picture of the room here. Is there anything different? There's an open box next to it. Oh, but okay, but... No? I guess that wasn't it. The small statues fit perfectly on this board, but now what am I supposed to do? Oh! Cool. Whoa! How did this game... Look at this! This is for one puzzle! Holy crap! Gringo, thank you so much for being here for 2 months, by the way. What's up with this shape? It kind of looks like a door. What was that? Hello? Someone there? It was the Equinox door with the crystals. No way. No way! Huh. I could have sworn I heard it. Holy the lights! Come on, stupid flashlight! Why are you dead now? We had a flashlight? Okay, deep breaths, it's fine. I'm fine, just find the door. I can't find the door. There's nothing on the wall. What? We must have 100% IQ. No. I just can't believe it, officer. Are you sure it's her? Who? No, my little girl, Alex. Is that Grandma? I can't believe she's gone. The body was so... Are you sure? No, Gran, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. My little girl, my sweet little girl. But I should have expected it. She was always sticking her nose where it didn't belong. I always told her one of these days, someone was going to cut it off. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? The door. I swear it wasn't here a second ago. It would be fun to watch an IQ test. I can't imagine how low someone's IQ would score at like stream versus like taking one. It would be funny to watch, but it would be incredibly embarrassing. You lose like 90% of like your working functional like brain when you're streaming. And where did that one come from? I must be seeing things. This is very scary though. The concept in it are really cool. Whoa. Every one of these areas is so different too. Glad you like the voice acting. That was an evil grandmother. Most grandmas don't sound that insane. I don't need to tell you that. I've just been awake for a long time. What's going on? First my flashlight dies and then a secret door opens too. I'm not sure actually. What is this? Planetarium? Are you kidding me? Torres has gotta hear about this. You will not believe what I found.
You know, that's not true.
No, I mean, really, it's just...
You okay, Alex? You sound rattled. Did something happen?
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Look, I found my way into what looks like a planetarium.
Okay, you got me. That actually is a little surprising, even for this place. There has to be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on.
I wish. It's a pretty empty-looking room. We'll give it a once-over. Shouldn't be long.
Famous last words.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoa. Sorry. Are you sure you're...
Fine, I'm fine. I'll call you if I find anything. She's really going through it. A lot of books, and surprisingly, they're all about stars. No added to inventory. There's more on the back. I like when you can tell something was player tested. And everyone, for some reason, just forgot that you can flip over, like, paper here. Like, everyone at once. There's more on the back. A note written in red ink. Capricorn 711, Lupus 38, Sagittarius 67, Cetus unobserved, JP. Preliminary directions. Capricorn North, Lupus East, Sagittarius East. Capricorn 711. I don't know if we're gonna be able to solve this that easily. This seems hard. A lockbox with no clear way to open it. Pretty fancy. I usually just toss all my stuff on the old standby, the laundry chair. Which is what I call the chair in the corner of my bedroom. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah. You cannot escape it. I cannot escape it. It's a very scary game. Oh, 6-7. Oh, this was before that. Oh. Note ring binder added to inventory. An empty binder for notes. Oh no. This blackboard is covered in constellation and notes. The eagle, wolf, unicorn, and whale are circled. They've been labeled too. Aquilia, Lupus, Monocero, and Cetus. This looks important. I better take a note. Oh man. I don't know what this could be. Okay. There are 4 circled. Aquilia, wolf, Lupus. Okay. Whoever thought it would be fun for everyone to have the same initials as a moron? Oh no. Observation committee. That's really funny. Okay. Haven't been in a room yet that doesn't have enough to drink to throw a party. People don't really drink anymore, though. Oh, man. Some thoughts written down on the back. Whoever this was, they were frustrated. Jonathan is pig-headed. If we could only meet in the middle, I'm sure we would find the answer. So Jonathan is the blue text. This is the green text, Jason Pond. This is really okay. Good morning, Grimmi. Hey. Note added to inventory. Taurus, Karina, Cetus, Orion. Oh my god, John, please be more careful. There is no 24th. There's no 24th month! Oh, that's cool. A second light is in blue. Jeffrey, I tell you this every single time. It's day month, not month day. You're always getting the dates wrong. Every single one of these guys sucks. All of you suck! Why couldn't you just put this in? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Alright. Oh no, okay. Another diagram added to inventory. Oh my god. Okay. Someone's drawn diagram, taken notes. They don't believe me. I figured it out. This is it. Okay. Month, date, year, yeah. Okay. We really just have to figure out one of these, or two of these. If we figure out two of these, we can just scroll one of them. So... what is that doing? Look at the chairs. A nice looking chair, perfectly positioned for viewing the constellations. One of these has to be different. One of these has to be different. No? Okay. Alright, this puzzle seems confusing, but it might not be that bad. There was a unicorn circled on this. These are the four we have to focus on, probably. There's a big fluffy cat. Sad that that's not one. That wouldn't really help, though. This is a puzzle. This is gonna be fine. Little eagle, bird, Aquilia, loop, wolfus, unicorn, Monceros. So... they're fighting. Okay. Monceros. Monceros! Hello, EU Grimmi and Chatters. Hello. This is the worst time to have been streaming for 11 and a half hours, I'll tell you that much. No, there's 4 elements we need to figure out. Okay, let me think about this. 24/11. So this is the 11th month. Not January. November? That doesn't matter. This is in numbers. Why are you doing that? You don't need to think about that. What are you doing? That doesn't matter even a little bit, Grimmi. What is wrong with you? Okay, sorry. Okay. You're almost at the 12-hour mark. Yay! I want to keep playing this, but I'll stop myself so I don't get sick. Okay, 9. We need to also find out... Okay. I bet these are... toggle lock. Oh, I see. Oh my god, wait, what? Okay. Oh no, okay. Oh my god, no, no, we can't. Okay, okay, oh my god, okay. Okay, I think I can understand this puzzle a tiny bit. It's gonna take some time, but it's okay. Orion 2411. Orion's not one that's on here. Cletus, 12-7. That's the whale. Is that east? Oh my god, dude. Okay. You can do this, Grimmi, you're smart. This is gonna take me like a half an hour, so I guess this is fine. We should start with one that's already figured out. Preliminary directions. Capricorn is north. Capricorn is 7-11. Though they're probably gonna be... Okay, Jeffrey. Jeffrey is insane and thought that they were referring to the 24th of the month. Okay. Capricorn is 7-11, and that's north. So let's start with this. This person did not get this wrong because they were very aggressive about saying it. So this should be Capricorn. North. Capricorn, 7-11. This is the month and then the date. They were very angry at this other person for doing that incorrectly in their mind. In the morning meet. Yo, hello, Volrath. How are you? There will be a 2067. Do you think old people will be verbally spamming it? I don't know if it'll survive that long. I don't know what 6-7 really started with. I feel like it was to erase some, like, Google search result or something scary. Like, that's what Dubai chocolate was. You don't need to talk about this, Grimmi. You don't need to talk about this. You don't need to talk about Dubai chocolate. Let people enjoy it. Although that could have been fake. I don't know. But it seemed like it was. Alright, north. 7-11. This person's name was Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Let's just go with Jeffrey. Alright. Jonathan is so pig-headed. Okay, so we're not looking... So this guy might be correct. More observation required. 7-11. Lupus 3-8. Lupus is east. And Lupus was 3-8. Okay. This is probably correct, by the way. It might be working, I don't know. It looks... I'm getting mixed up in the room. It looks like these aren't the ones we should be focusing on, though. Like, I think we should be focusing on... Is there a single one? Sagittarius. Lupus. Lupus. Okay, we've got Lupus. East. East is good. East is good. East is fine. East is fine. Okay, Lupus is east. It's never Lupus. House MD, right? Fun stuff. Capricorn was not on there. Okay. Aquilia is a bird. Unicorn Monceros. And the whale Cletus. Okay. I think I'm slowly starting to get this. It took some time because it was a little bit overwhelming. Cletus is 12-7. Jonathan. Oh, crap. Cletus is 10-9. 12-7. What is the exact middle of that? 10-9, 12-7. 10-9, 12-7. 10-9, 12-7. 10-9, 12-7. Which direction is Cletus? Cletus is the one that we don't know. Oh my god. Okay. 10-9, 12-7. Okay. 10, 9, 12, 7, Cletus. I told you so intensely, and I really do believe this. Like, having a notebook will save your life. You'll be able to get out of a serial killer's puzzle. Aquilia 6-5. Okay. They don't have anything on Aquilia, so that might be correct. Nothing on Aquilia. Aquilia 6-5. We don't know which direction Aquilia is, though. Oh my god. 11-8. We'll try 11-8. 11, 8. I'm so sorry for whining. This is just very confusing. I don't have to use my brain that much. Like, it's not impossible, but it's been 11.5 hours. But how about the notebook and one of those pens with 6 colors? I like the idea that they were using one of those with 6 colors on their pen. Whoever thought it would be fun for everyone to have the same initials is a moron. Jacob P. and James Patrick are also both yellow, but I don't think we have anything that's yellow, thank God, because that would be a nightmare. Okay. What is going on here? North, south. Oh my God. Oh my God, okay. Oh my God, that's so cool. Okay, south. South, okay. It was 10, 9, somewhere between Tauros and... Okay. I don't know. Somewhere between Tauros and the little M symbol. Okay. Could be any one of these. Okay. I'm getting impressed the more and more I see of this game. These are all solvable, but you have to sit there and think about it, which is impressive, because that doesn't seem right. Like, most games are impossible. Like, this is something you can figure out if you spend enough time on it, which is crazy to think about. Most games are just like, yeah, this puzzle was impossible or didn't make any sense. They worked really hard on this. This should be a much bigger game. I love this game. Okay. I think it was probably Pisces. This is it. 9, 28. Somewhere in between 9 and 28. No. Okay, I need to look at this again. It's a little squiggly at an 8. Okay. What the hell is this? What is happening? I made a big deal about how it was possible, but I'm not smart enough. Cletus, 10-9. They have to meet in the middle, it said. You know what? That's something for the future. Let's go to East. We had North. What is North on? 10-7. This is hard. This is hard. Okay. Why did I have it on 10-7? That makes no sense. Cletus is 10-9. 10-9 and 12-7. We have to meet in the middle of those. 10-9 and 12-7. I think that's 11-8. If that's... I don't know if this is exactly how it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, don't move. Wait, what the hell how did I do this? Okay. This is Cletus. This is Cletus North. Okay. Was that right? Okay. 11-8. 11-8. 11-8. 11-8. 11-8. 11-8. Yeah! It changes for all of them. Okay. Okay. We got one. We got one. We got one. We got south. We got south. We got south. Okay. I'm losing it, dude. We're very close to 12 hours. I want to finish this. Hydra. Aquilia. 6-5. Aquilia 6-5. They didn't have anything on Aquilia. Which direction is Aquilia, though? You can solve it, Grimmi. Thank you. I like that the dude pops up if you get it right, so this isn't impossible. We can work on north now since we know... Okay. Okay. We're looking for... This is not impossible. Stop saying it's impossible. You can do this. It's not impossible! Okay. Somewhere between Taurus and 28. Okay. We'll try every combination. I think it's 2... How does this work? There's 2-8. Not impossible. Might be. No, this is actually a really bad idea. This doesn't make any sense. It says it's between these. Taurus. M. 9. 10. Is it like directly in the middle? Taurus. 1, 2. This is directly in the middle. Okay. And then directly in the middle of this would be... Okay. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Between 1 and 9. Between 1 and 9. Between 1 and 9. This is not how this works. Okay. Is that a 9? 9, 10. It looks like 9 and 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No. Ah! Oh my god, did it say this one? Yeah, baby! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's possible. Aquilia is 6, 5? I don't know if Aquilia is supposed to be, like, south or... Okay, I thought the door just opened. That's not gonna happen. Aquilia. This blackboard is covered in constellation and notes. The eagle, unicorn, wolf, and whale are circled. They've been labeled too. Okay. Okay. Unicorn on board. I could maybe survive an escape room. If it were like this. This is just so intriguing. They did an amazing job. Okay. We need lupus. I think we had lupus. Like, it was a really definitive easy one for lupus. Lupus is 3-8 in east. Okay. Lupus is 3-8 in east. Lupus is 3-8. Okay, no, 3-8, 3-8, 3-8. 3, 8. Wait, what? This puzzle seems worse than feng shui. I haven't used my brain in a little bit. Jeffrey. No one was upset with Jeffrey, though. Is there another note I'm not seeing? Oh, it's backwards. Okay, it's 8-3. Oh my god, I'm thinking. 8-3. Oh my god, yo! Oh my god, okay. We've got Cletus, we've got Lupus, we've got, the last one we need is... Okay. 3-8, Lupus, we need the bird. What's the bird called again? Aquilia. Aquilia is 6-5. Aquilia is 6-5. That's the last remaining one, so... It's probably this. Okay. 6-5. I cannot believe that was possible. This is a really good game if this is a possible puzzle for someone like me. That did it. The lockbox opened up. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that's a very scary door. Your brain is expanding? It really is.
Got it open. Hey, the planetarium is down. Found a key with a bird on it. I think it's a peacock? And we just so happen to know what door that opens. We do? We passed a door with a peacock when we were looking for a way out. Oh yeah! It'll be on my right when I get back to the main hall. That's the one. You should check it out. Got it.
Crossbow Flex, thank you for being here for 2 years. I can't believe that was a good puzzle. Nice job, Grimmi. Thank you. That was hard. But it was possible. A lot of games make puzzles that are just simply impossible. This hallway seems long. Shouldn't I be able to see the door by now? Okay, something is definitely not right here. I like these types of things.
Taurus! Hey, Taurus! I think I'm kind of freaking out a little.
I'm lost in a hall. I know how it sounds, but I can't find my way out.
What?
Are you all alone?
I mean, there's nobody else here.
Are you scared?
Yes, I'm scared. What are you... Why does your voice sound so...
Alex.
Alex. Alex. Alex. Alex. Taurus? Alex? Hey, Alex, you there? Taurus? Thank God. Hey, when I buzz you on this thing, you need to answer, okay? I hadn't heard from you and I was worried. I mean, I thought... Just answer me next time, alright? We were just talking! When I couldn't... We just had an entire conversation. You were being really freaking weird, too. What was that about? What are you talking about? I've been trying to... Like, just a minute ago, you called because I was lost and you just... You laughed at me and you were... I didn't appreciate being teased right now, okay? Alex, that didn't happen. What? No, but I talked to you, I know I did. At least, I thought it was you. But whoever I was talking to is acting really... Are you okay, Alex? Yeah, yeah. I'm okay, I'm fine. I guess I must have, never mind, everything's fine. Look, I don't blame you for getting spooked. This whole place is strange. I wouldn't be surprised if these old walls crossed some wires in that radio. Just take it easy and watch your back.
Oh, that's such a cool... Oh my god, this game! Give it $1 million, baby! That was so good! Dear Lord! Let's go see how all of my buddies are doing down here, having panic attacks. Yo. Now we have a mimic? It's interesting. It mimicked our grandmother, too. She's busy right now. Let's just go stare at them. Hi, handsome Rick and Morty. Hi, cool lady. Alright. Let's go through the peacock door, I guess. Like, we can I think that's probably gonna lead to, like, another person, considering that we just did some puzzles that weren't timed or going to kill someone. Use the peacock key? Absolutely. Another door down. I remember this guy sucking, but, like, I was really afraid to kill them. That's all I remember. Locked in. Oh, wait, what's that?
Oh, don't stand there gawking.
William, I'm gonna move. No, I'm not. We're gonna probably call you on the radio soon. He looks like a very handsome fella. This was probably... There's a lot of Alvina types in this game. Not as much as the other one, though. Okay.
Oh, don't stand there gawking. You're trapped here now. Might as well make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Are you really just sitting here? Are you okay?
I was.
Have you been here this whole time? Couldn't you hear us downstairs?
And definitely, you made yourselves known. It was positively peaceful until then.
Peaceful with some sort of giant metal death device around your neck. I mean, I assume that's what this is. But it's okay, let me...
No thank you. In fact, I prefer you left. Maybe you could just jump down.
Excuse me?
I require no assistance. I can also say it in French, Italian, and Spanish if that would drill it in. Do please leave me alone.
Hey, listen, buddy, No, it's a stressful situation for everyone. Deep breaths, Alex. Moving past it. Moving past it. Be nice to us. This is scary.
Alex, is that you up there? Are you talking to someone?
Yeah, some guy. Extremely rude. He says he doesn't want any help and wants me to leave him alone.
And I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here.
That might take a second. The door locked behind me. And he's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. In keeping with the theme of the night, I assume it's lethal. What a terrible fashion statement. The multi-language trick? I can't pronounce anything if he chooses to speak any of those languages, by the way. They're all gonna sound really bad.
Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. We can't afford privacy in here. He's gotta tell us anything he knows.
Hey, the least you could do is tell me who you are.
If I must. I'm William Jones III. You've heard of me?
Nope, but I'm Alex Young. The first. He didn't like that. He really didn't like that. William didn't like that. So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you.
Yes, I woke up with this cumbersome thing on. And people tell me I have a tendency for drama.
That was a different... It sort of sounded like...
And people tell me I have a tendency for drama.
Are you wearing purple? Are you bisexual or gay? Like, if you're wearing purple, you're probably bisexual. Like... I don't make these rules about character design. I just observe them. Or European, it really is the purple. Purple is like the bisexual color for the masses. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. Great observation. I don't know. It's true. Look at every purple villain that's ever existed. Well, so far every room has had some sort of trick to it. A puzzle. If we can solve the puzzle, you'll be safe. Probably.
I see.
So far, I have a really good track record. I just need to figure out what the puzzle is and...
I'll stop you right there, young lady. No, thank you.
What? Look, you don't need to be scared. I won't let anything happen to you. If we work together, we can figure this out, I promise.
Yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to help us get out of here. We literally cannot leave this place alive.
What? How do you...
Oh, I know. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but why am I surprised?
Thanos was born purple. Like, people have to choose to wear purple. Maybe he's bisexual, I don't know. I don't remember much about Thanos in the comics.
What can you expect from a group willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? Pretentious asses. I must have been drunk when I agreed to join. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me a note after all. But I'm not interested in dancing around for their amusement. All I need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out.
Excuse me? Did you say you know who put you here? What was in the note? And what do you mean about morning?
Oh, do please stop flailing around. If you must know, the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure to mix it just right. You only deserve the best, after all, if you make a mistake. That new accessory you're wearing will top you off. With one final explosive ingredient. We'll screw them in their fancy bloody club. When I get out of here, I'm going to sue them into the bloody grave.
Wait. A cocktail? That's it? I can do that. I was a bartender for a while.
Of course you were.
Dude! Dude! Be nice to me! What is wrong with you? Oh my god, that's like... I don't care if you're a purple bisexual, you're being really mean. That is like... Oh my god! Can we let this one die? I'm gonna try to save him. I'm gonna try very hard to save him. We need to see if he's wearing purple for sure. Dear God.
Well, if you insist on going through with this charade, you can count me out. Do whatever you please. You might have noticed we don't even have electricity to run the bar appliances. So unless you are also an electrician in that colorful, oh so quirky past of yours, please do leave me be.
I might not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far has had a solution. Even if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out.
Look, just do whatever you want, alright? It doesn't matter, just leave me alone.
God, I hope I don't accidentally kill you, but you kinda suck. For real, like you suck, dude. Nice and warm. It'd be cozy if not for, everything. I wish we could get more demonology, like, stuff from, I think it was Charles. So, you just won't talk to me? Accidentally kill him? I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna try really hard to save him. Bisexual going evil absolutely makes sense. Yeah, they're also all evil if they wear purple. I don't know what it is.
Is the power back?
I'm working on it.
Well, work harder. Quite stressed and extremely parched, honestly, youths.
What is wrong with you, dude? You suck. I remember there being some sort of electricity thing. Well, this is fancy. Bunch of rich old guys knocking it back at a bar of some sort. Wait, is that William? And what's on the floor behind everyone?
I thought this place looked familiar. My word, they recreated the whole bar. A year back, I hit some milestone, a net worth of several billion. I'm worth more now, of course.
I hate you. I hate this dude. I don't hate Arthur. Yo, what's up, man? Arthur's the opposite of this. Go check him out. Yo, pull yourself up by your demon bootstraps. I do know a little bit about demons. Arthur's an imp. That's kind of like a demon. Ironically, this guy in the game feels more demonic. And he's just been so intense. Okay.
Past a certain point, it's hard to keep track.
Sure, totally get it.
Regardless, my friends and I got together to celebrate my business savvy. We drank the place dry, every shelf. Even slummed it and had a pint of beer. Imagine it.
How could you not notice that they modeled this place after that bar?
To be fair, I was quite drunk. The memories of that night are foggy.
I hit the Ambien pretty hard for a while there. I get it, dude.
Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? One I only had been to once, replicated. Now I'm remembering. That's the night I had that argument with Herringworth. Looks like he got the last word in after all. Nasty old goat.
Okay. I like that, like, this dude was like, I don't want to talk to you. 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 And then he follows us around just going like, ah, yes, the bar London. I'm worth millions of dollars. We're celebrating me selling that premium silver for a 12.8 profit. Very big potato, young lady. I would have made some money with silver if it were... Sorry. If it weren't for... It's not ideal. Okay. He's not talking to, he's bragging. I guess William is just bragging to us right now. Just because you were better at the... He was watching us. He is wearing purple. You are bisexual.
Why are you bothering me? I thought you were working on the electricity.
I still am. I have a feeling it has something to do with that painting, maybe. It's too flashy. I like that they give you hints throughout this, especially if people got stumped here. Hey, just like in the painting. Art saves the day. What do you think?
Well, you moved a rug. Truly, I was lost without you.
What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Your book is even purple. Oh, so sorry. Have I thrown a wrench in your great sit there brooding and do nothing plan?
Forgive me for not yet being blown away by your masterful puzzle solving.
I don't want you in the room downstairs. Look, at least trying to do something is better than sitting around on your ass. There are clues sitting out here in plain sight. All you have to do is make an effort. I guess if you're the type of person to ignore insignificant details. Anything else? No, he's just gonna be angry at us for moving this stupid rug. Hi, Nyanomancer. Wait. I saw Nyanomancer. Hi, Hazmat. Yo, what's up? How y'all doing? Thanos was in love with Death in the comics. Ascribing to gender, Death seems so small. Checks out. Death was a lady in Marvel. I actually did really like that. Like, I don't know. This is a... I read some of the Marvel comics. I should probably get back into them. I don't have anything I'm doing with my life. I play video games and make voices of horrible bisexual men that sit there judging me. He's not real. I don't know why. Okay, sorry. I do talk like the lady from this game. Oh, God. Oh. What is this? Recipe cards. They must have slipped off the counter. They're covered in notes. Useful, I hope. Okay, we gotta get electricity back and functioning. Rotate? Oh, this is like Voices of the Void, but if I mess up, this horrible man explodes. Okay. Is this the ambient talking? I've been streaming for 12 hours. Skeletor voice? I don't know if the Skeletor... Psychotic thing to say. I was going to say, I don't know if the Skeletor that made audio dramas is bisexual. I feel like they just want to go have fun. I feel like we should stop drawing attention to them and let them enjoy life. There you are. Okay. Enjoy life, Skeletor. This one needs to go here, it looks like, because it connects there. I assume once I get this, it'll just start. Or maybe I need to, like, press buttons or something? You suck! Help me! Okay, sorry. I can't yell at the NPCs that are programmed just to sit there and judge me. There you go. Okay. Have you seen the He-Man movie, Hazmat? It was pretty solid. Okay. Okay. I liked it. This one connects here to here to here. This one connects to nothing, though. To here? That makes no sense, though. Huh! Oh! Oh! Okay. I'm learning. I'm not as bad at this as I thought I would be. Okay. Go. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, come on. They're there. This one's green. This one's green. This one's loaded up. Okay. Oh, okay, that one. I see it there. This. This to this. This to... Still playing games, I see? It's getting harder as it goes on. Okay. Okay, that did nothing. Maybe this doesn't need to connect here. It could connect at the other... No, it does need to connect there, I think. Why aren't you working anymore? That disconnected 2 of them. Oh my god, it's 1 more. Come on. Okay. Haven't seen you, oh, yeah, good morning, Mochi. Yeah. My brain is already hurting. It's almost done. I think if it goes to this one, but it's connected to here, does it need, like, another power output for this? Does this one need to go to a different place? Okay, that one would obviously disconnect this. So this one needs to be on this one. That. There we go. Ha! What the hell? No, why did I think that would work? Okay. Stop looking at me, dude! Do something! This guy sucks. Like, it'd be less bad if he was actually reading his book, but he's staring at you the whole time. It feels very demeaning. Okay. The stream is so long, people sleep with your stream and then wake up to your stream. Yeah, although it's gonna be over in a second. We've streamed for 12 hours. I wanna save this dude or alternatively kill him. Either is fine at this point. He's being very rude. No? Oh. No. No. Okay, I have to not be afraid to, like, turn most of these circuits off, I think. Impossible! I'm not on Ambien right now, I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed! That looks like it's something. Wahahaha! Did you see that? Almost took off my hand. William?
Well, at least we're out of the Dark Ages and entered the Age of Electricity again. Good job, I suppose. Though I keep telling you it's pointless.
You know, for someone who wanted me to leave him alone, you're sure following me around a lot.
Look, if you're going through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing with my life, young lady.
Well, thanks to your supervision, the power's back. You'll have your drink and be out of that device in no time.
Confident, aren't we? You remind me a little of myself when I was younger. Don't get too cocky. In my experience, that's exactly when the universe decides to turn on you.
Well, I plan to keep being a problem for it until it stops being a coward and kills me. You say a lot of very odd stuff. Next stop, Drinksville. Okay, you have to, okay. I feel like her humor aged a little bit differently. I don't hate it. She's just a very quirky woman. She's very cute, is the thing. It, like, she pulls it off because she's just beautiful. This glass cover has a grid... Okay, there we go. It must mean something, but what? This is another part of the puzzle? What the hell does... Okay. Okay. Make sure the customer is not allergic to pineapple before adding. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kevin. Lazy morning. Warm flower power. Good for when you've got a meeting later in the day. Refreshing but not too strong. Okay. I'm gonna accidentally kill you if I... So true. She's really cute is the thing. Look. Hey, what's with the scowl? I'm working as fast as I can, okay? We'll get you out of here. Go meet up with Taurus and put our heads together. I also like that you could have killed that other fella really easily, and Taurus is probably, like, the one that's super easy to keep alive. So, like, it's just like, we'll meet up with Taurus, and that's the only person that's there in case you put those funny little symbols in the wrong place and someone's head exploded. William? Okay, gloomy brooding time is back on. Got it. I'll leave you to it. Alright, we need to figure this out. What are you... This is impossible. Wait, his journal.
Huh, it's that book William was reading. Looks like a journal. Oh, wow, it's scathing. These were his friends?
Oh no, William, no!
Oh no! I'm so sorry, William. You're still purple and bisexual and mean to me. Maybe you'll be a little nicer now? Jeez, I kind of feel sorry for him. I'd probably be a little cranky too. Even if he's a... What does this say? Wow, that is some creative profanity. Well, we gotta read it to see. He was happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe like some commoner.
I don't know if that's like an insult. It's only an insult if you're rich and mean.
Nothing's impossible with Grimbo on the case. I'm gonna try very hard to beat this game. I really like it. Morning chat, morning Grimmi. Hi, Biohazard. A commoner, huh? Yep. A night to remember. Honestly, celebrating 5 billion, it's like watching a monkey dance after being thrown a banana. Weird cover, but these symbols look familiar. It's really cool that they're using, like, a lot of, like, actual symbology. This game is so good. Oh! Oh! 4... half of 4. Okay. This is 4. This game is so good with its puzzles. Who designed this? Who are you? I want to give you an award. I'll make an award just for you. You deserve it. Honestly. Okay. Oh my god, this puzzle. I'm figuring it out. Oh my god. It's 4 digits long because this is a combined symbol. Who are you? Who did this? Who are the developers in this? I'm looking at the credits. This is incredible. This is... You have made a fantastic game. I'm so sorry it's so, like, underrated. Okay. 4. 4, and then... Let's see here. It probably needs to be the exact specifications for it, too. So... 4. We're looking for this, and then... I don't think it should have any overlap with something is the only thing. Like, that's what I'm concerned about. You never explain why you hate Poop Killer 2 so much. I never played Poop Killer 2. I played Poop Killer for the first time today. It was pretty bad, but everyone was really happy. So maybe it's a good game. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know. I should have known that offhand, but 9. Okay, this is harder than I thought looking at this. Okay. Okay, this is probably the puzzle solution, overlapping them here. So... 1, 4, 8? 1, 4... No, not 1, 4, 8. It showed... Okay. It's like those IQ tests. If I take a second, I can figure these out. It's very confusing. No pun intended, but Poop Killer is kind of a crap post. It was so well done, though, like in terms of how bad it was. I was honestly very surprised. I think they did amazing in a lot of different ways. Okay. 5, 7. 5, 7 is the last number. It's hard to see behind me. 5, 7. Oh, plus, plus, plus. It's saying to add these together, I think. It's saying to add together the different symbols, maybe? I think that's what it's saying. Okay. So 5 and 7 would become 2? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe... But are these numbers in the correct location? Also... Oh my god! This is a very hard game for, like, you have to sit and think about stuff.
The pot of water is burning, guys. You should probably go solve that. Fix that up. Also, Crossbow Flex, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said that 29 minutes ago. I've been really locked in. Hi, Crossbow. Thank you for being here for 2 years. Vando, thank you for being here for 9 months. I'm sorry, 16. Okay. I'm a little tired right now, but I think I can figure this out. It's messed up that they made him read this to figure out his puzzle, that he was just like, I hate those men, they were terrible to me. Well, maybe you should be nicer to me. I'm trying to make it so your head doesn't get blown off. This is 2 and 9, so maybe this is 1. Like, it does look like you're supposed to overlap them based on this. Is it really just numbers? Is it that simple? I'm going insane now and thinking it must be more complicated. Okay, let's try it. If his head explodes... Sorry. Sorry if your head explodes, dude. Okay, 1, 4, 8? 1, 4, 8. So that's 5, that's 3. Okay. I'm just gonna assume this is the case. I don't think it is, but I hope your head doesn't explode. 3? Okay. 2 and 9? 1? 3, 1? 3, 1, okay. 3, 6. That's 9. That's just 9. Okay. 9. I'm so sorry if we burned you. I'm sorry for closing this every time I, like, write down a number, too. 5 and 7. That's 2. 3, 1, 9, 2. 3, 1, 9, 2? I don't know. 3, 1, 9, 2? His head didn't explode. That's cool. $4 million bees. I think a toddler could overpower me. I wouldn't want to, like, fight anyone. Okay, sorry. Okay. So that wasn't how we do this puzzle. What the hell is this then? Oh my god! Okay. This isn't impossible. This is not impossible. This is not impossible. This is not impossible. That's the middle symbol right there. This is the middle symbol right here. This is the middle of this. Maybe this isn't numbers. My brain hurts. We gotta figure it out. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Not with that attitude. It's not impossible. 12 hours and 18 minutes. It gets a little harder every second you're awake, but it's not impossible. Okay. I remember you solving this last time. I was smarter last time. I beat the astrology puzzle. What is wrong? I can do this. Maybe there's another clue around here. There might be something around here that shows the symbols or something. The symbols look extremely familiar. They do. I think it's possible that... You're having a panic attack? Okay, you're not gonna help me. We can actually see the characters down there. That's really cool. This is a good game. What the hell were you thinking? How'd you do this? What the hell were you thinking making a game this good? What is going on? So this is a painting of this room, but something's off. The rug's all crumpled up. You could also... This has great replayability because you can kill all these guys and see how the story progresses. This is insane. This is like one of the best horror games ever made. No one played it. Oh, Polly, thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying to save this horrible bisexual man that just found out all of his friends hate him. It's a very specific situation in this game, but it's a really good game. Sorry, he's just wearing purple. I shouldn't say that he's bisexual. He's European and wearing purple, so I kind of assumed. It's rude of me. A worthy cause? Thank you for understanding, though. Polly's so sweet. Please go check her out. I've lurked her stream. She seems very, very lovely. Okay. I think these are the only clues we have. Maybe there's something in the notes. I feel like we have to figure this out. It said that he likes gumshoes, so I don't know how to make those. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. Then what's this about? Do we need to do that first? I don't know. Got a bad feeling about that. I fancy myself an okay individual. I appreciate the confidence much over. Oh, that's so lovely. Well, thank you for appreciating it. Please go check out Polly. She's very lovely. I think you guys would like her. Poor Giles de Rey looks so perturbed. He might have something to... Hey, so... I took a flip through that book you were reading.
I really don't want to continue this line of discussion.
William, when we get out of here, you have to get better friends. Friends who don't talk about you like that.
Friends? I don't care about friends. I'm not a 6-year-old child.
Okay, well, it seemed like what those people wrote about you upset you.
I am not upset. I am exhausted, angry, thirsty, and not in any mood to be psychoanalyzed. Look, just finish whatever you're doing and get this over with. When I get out of here, I'm going to have a talk with some acquaintances of mine, especially that jealous bastard Robert. If anyone were to vote me in, you can bet it was him.
Robert? What happened with Robert?
Once a friend, but I see now he's a stuck-up knob. So I had a bit to drink. What's wrong with that? I may have told a rather nice lady about the mansion, but what was she going to do? Nothing to get all huffy over.
What did you tell the nice lady?
Oh, you know, just how expensive it was all getting. The viewing and the betting and the cost. It cost a fortune.
I'm sorry, viewing and betting?
Oh, never mind that. Have you worked out what I'm meant to be drinking?
It mentions you chugging a cocktail called a gumshoe. Think that's the drink?
It must be. Clearly they hated me, or not. Whether they hated me or not, it was certainly a night to remember.
That's great. Pretty sure I saw gumshoe mentioned on one of those recipe cards. I'll work it out. Okay, wait, we can ask about the other thing? Voted you in? Voted you in? How democratic.
Yes, well, I imagine that's how it works. All this for talking to some lady. I had barely drank anything.
What?
Oh, never mind that. Have you worked out what...
Okay, I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to figure out this. It says that, like, if you drink... Like, when we entered the room, it said if we gave him, like, a drink, like, it would either help him or his head would explode. And now, like, I feel bad for him. I don't want his head to explode. He kind of sucks, but he's slowly learning. I don't know if him and Robert were banging, but, like, that's something that I think a lot of people would be happy about on the online. Everyone's happy when everyone's banging. Okay, sorry. Rude of me. But guys, how is your stream with Polly? I apologize. I've been locked in on this. Like, let me see here. What is quasimorph? That sounds really cool, actually. It's a very interesting word. Do you want a strong hint? I would love a strong hint. We've been here for like 20 minutes, I think. We got the planetarium one down. I don't think that was possible, so... Maybe these aren't numbers. Maybe this is... It'd have to be numbers. Wait. No. I felt really positive for like 1 second that I had figured it out. No. Was the code on the right side of the book? It's right here. Oh, the first symbol is made up of top left, middle left, and bottom, which on the floor combines to the number 5. Top left, middle left, bottom middle. Top left, middle left, bottom middle. I did see that it added up to number 5. Did I just get it wrong when I was doing this? I might have. Wait. How does that add up to 5? Wait, this is 1, 5, 7? Wait, that would still be 5. Wait, no. 1, 5... I don't understand this. I'm so sorry. Okay, that weird arrow symbol on the right. Wait. 1, 4... 1, 4... 8. 1, 4, 8. That would be 3, wouldn't it? How's it 5? 1, 4, 3. Unless this is... The grid on the back of the book correlates to the grid on the floor. Yeah. 1? Drawing a number? There's no way. 1... 1... 4, 8? 1... 8? Oh my god. No. No way. That's too... Okay. 2 and 9. 4? Whoa! Oh my god, that's incredible. I know. Oh my... I like that it's like, it's here. Look at this. Come on. Look at this. Okay. Thank you. Okay. 3 and 6. The location of 3 and 6. I think that's 2. That's 2. 2. Oh my god. 2. And then that's... 3! That's 3! Oh my god, 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 is it 8, 4, 2, 3? 5, 4, 2, 3. Wait, why? Wait. No, it's 8. Oh, it is 5. It is 5. I'm stupid. I'm tired as hell. Okay, it's 5, 4, 2, 3. Oh no, okay. It's 1, and then that one, and then that one. It's not 8. There's no connector there. It's 5, 4, 2, 3. I was so happy that I solved it. Haha! Coffee beans. What do we have here? Whiskey, rum, and apple schnapps. Might as well grab it all. Who knows what I'll need? We've got a couple of empties, too. Apple cordial and filtered water. The cordial bottle's no good to me. But the water bottle might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. Okay. So, now we need to make them their favorite drink. Are you still having a panic attack? Good thing you found that journal. It's come in handy.
Hardly a challenge. It was in front of me when I came to. And they wanted me to read it. I imagine that's part of the fun. She's completely absorbed. Hasn't looked up once.
The detective?
Indeed, Miss Torres.
You know her?
We've never met, but I'm aware of who she is. The proverbial thorn in my side. I'd rather avoid interrogation. Not that it'll matter if we don't get out of here.
Are you going to help?
Pardon me, if you don't get me out of here.
You suck, dude. Why aren't you helping me? You can just tell me different things. I feel like maybe you're worse at this than I am. Okay. Warming drop. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey to make sure the drink is served piping hot. Good for when you're meeting later in the day, refreshing but not too strong. Make sure the customer is not allergic to pineapple before adding. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kevin. If there's no cordial, an equivalent flavor of liqueur is the perfect substitute. Okay. So we have to empty bottle, liqueur, rum, whiskey. Okay. Whiskey, cordial. Okay. Equivalent flavor of liqueur. Liqueur, apple liqueur. Okay. Smells delicious. That's nice. Oh my god. Hardly a challenge. Dude has been sitting there for hours. Yeah, he's just been chilling. He hasn't been doing anything to help. He was already pissed when he got here, and then he got more pissed as time went on. It's fine. We're gonna help him. He's a sad bisexual purple man. Okay. The coffee has to be piping hot, so maybe we should do this later? Okay, so we use this apple liqueur. He was happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe. Not allergic to pineapple. Good for when you've got a meeting later in the day. Okay, high quality coffee. This is what we're using for our cordial. I feel like there might be something else we could do that, like, if we get it wrong, his head just explodes or something. That's rough. But he's not helping us, so I guess we're gonna do what we can. Okay. Grimmi is still awake? I am still awake. I'm going crazy. It's a good game. It's really good. No one played it. Okay. Okay. Swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey. So we use 2 cups of high quality coffee and 1 thing of whiskey. Okay. Piping hot coffee too. Okay. 2 hot coffees. 1 whiskey. 1 liqueur. Will this really taste good? I mean, all alcohol tastes bad, but like, everyone pretends it tastes better than it's actually. I don't know. Sorry, I'm being very rude. Some people love the taste of alcohol and can differentiate it. I don't do that. Grimbo isn't awake. You're seeing things? I'm awake. Okay. Okay. So we need 1 whiskey. I can use this to mix the cocktail. Are we sure this is right? 1 or 2 parts. 1. Okay, I need another ingredient. One. I can stop there, but should I add another ingredient? Yes. Nope, I can't use that. Oh, I needed to make this first. Okay. I got the coffee beans, but no water. The machine's on, but without water, it's not much use. Saying that, I do have whiskey. On second thought, better not. Where do I get water? There. Empty bottle? It looks like it's used for— What? Okay, I think we're starting over when we do this. Let's see. I do have a flashlight. Do you know where water is? Good thing he's not gonna help us. How the hell do I make up for not having water? Grimmi's IQ maxing in the stream. I just did something incredibly dumb with like the numbers of that last puzzle when it made much more sense the way it was. But otherwise, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I do think it has some really cool puzzles. They're all something you can figure out over time too. Water Was water a top option? It doesn't use water. Empty bottle. It looks like it's used for filtered water. How do we make this without water? I don't think we should use coffee on the machine. Got the coffee beans, but no water. Can we fetch water with that empty bottle? I don't know if... He's not looking. I need water, but do I need it enough to take it from a vase? I can see bits of flour floating around. It counts as fiber, right? I mean, this is the only water we have, right? I'll have to another look around. Maybe there's something else. I don't think there is. I think we're feeding him plants. I mean, it makes sense if they were trying to humiliate this guy and they were really, like, pissy towards him. Like, people do all kinds of, like, insane, cruel stuff. And they were murdering people, it sounds like, so it's not like they're gonna be nicer to him. Yeah, William's not even paying attention. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be like a smoothie, probably. Dirty water added to inventory. Don't look, 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 don't look. Okay. There we go. I got everything I need, so how does this work? Dirty water goes in here and comes out crystal clear the other end. Perfect! Ah, so this is the high quality coffee we needed. Filtered water, okay. I've got beans and water. You're still alive? It's a good video game! We've gone at 40 minutes over, but I like this video game a lot. Fresh coffee, okay. Mix the drink? Okay. So it's 1 whiskey. Okay, I need another ingredient. Apple liqueur. Piping hot coffee. Okay, I can stop there, but should I put in another ingredient? No. Gumshoe! Yo! His head might explode. I'm really worried about this. I don't have much confidence in this. Hi!
Finally. Is that my drink? Took you long enough.
Before you pour this down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask about. You knew, somehow, about the mansion and puzzles. And the death traps. But your plan was to just wait?
Yes, I've said that. Please pay attention.
Right. But how is just sitting around supposed to help you survive, though? Ugh. Now I know I'm not going to like this answer.
Well, I simply thought once everyone else was dead.
Wow.
Look, I don't know, alright? I'm a victim too. Can you blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself to get? Or he can get... I'm British, but very tired.
Hey, I don't know you, and I still came to try to save you.
There's a time and a place for pointless squabbling, and this is not it.
Hey, the person doing all the legwork gets to decide what's pointless. You clearly know way more about the situation than I do. I want answers.
And I want you to stop nattering at me and give me my damn drink.
My God, no wonder people hate you enough to stick you in here. You've got to be the most uncooperative, unhelpful person I've ever met. And I've worked retail.
My feelings are just in absolute tatters, I assure you.
You know what? Fine, take the drink. But then I want some information out of you.
Oh, very well. Fine, it will get me some peace and quiet in this damn place. We'll have a lovely chat. But you're not going to like it.
That tracks, yeah.
My drink, please?
Fine. Here, 1 gumshoe.
It looks correct.
I followed the recipe.
You're absolutely sure? I feel like someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it?
Do you want to get out of that thing?
I do. But I also would prefer not to simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% sure this is correct?
I think so. Like, it has high-quality coffee, the liqueur, the whiskey. We didn't have any Cordell. Wait, why didn't they want to bring the corridor out of, like, the... It was empty, right? Like, wait, why was that... Like, I switched around the recipe and stuff. But does anyone remember... I didn't add double apple bitters. Wait, why? No, I mean, I was... Now you've got me second-guessing myself. Let me double-check.
Yes, thank you. My life is on the line, my dear girl, but still, a bit of expendence.
Why are you so mean to me? Be normal.
I'm more in danger of dying of boredom at this rate.
Dude! Okay, let me look at this again. I'm scared. Equivalent flavor of liqueur is a perfect substitute. Okay. The empty corridor bottle's there. This man needs to get slapped, but I genuinely think he'd probably enjoy it. Yeah, that's true. I told you Alfina would like this. Sorry. Please go check out Alfina. She's a really good streamer. But sorry. But he's a very interesting character. He has a certain je ne sais quoi. But I also kind of want to, like, throw him off the balcony a little bit. Why do you keep calling mean purple bisexual? Because that's, like, purple dudes that, like, are villainous and stuff are always bisexual. Like, I don't know, like, look at anything that you watch. Look for a purple male character. They're an evil bisexual. Okay. No pineapple. There is no cordial. An equivalent flavor of liqueur is a perfect substitute. Okay. I followed the recipe, so I think it's right. The whiskey and liqueur have cooled the coffee, though. It's lukewarm. Oh, we almost killed him. Purple is a fine color, though? Yeah, absolutely. It's just... Did I wish William Afton bisexual? Or I don't know if William Afton is, like, anything. That dude's insane. I almost murdered him. I'm so sorry, dude. He was right. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. How do we keep it warm, then? I already got the coffee. Throw it away and make a new batch? Yeah. Fresh coffee. Okay. I already made a gumshoe. At least I think I did. Should I start again? Yes. How do we keep this warm? I'm kind of curious what would happen watching a pompous person's head go pop. A bottle of Ambien lies empty on the desk. I haven't taken my medicine to go to sleep. I probably need to at this point, though. Let's try making it again, I guess. We do it faster, I guess? I think so. Okay. Gumshoe. Huh, they cooled the coffee. How do we keep this warm is the thing. It's hard. Okay, maybe we put in the coffee first? All you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. How do we do that, though? Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I have to save this weird bisexual man that knows more than we know. Okay. I'm sorry, that's a weird thing to refer to him by. Purple man. You can make your own assumptions based on every other purple character in media. I can't believe we've almost witnessed Grimmi committing murder. You made me second guess my... Fireplace could heat it? Oh, gosh, that's a good idea. The recipe did mention piping hot. Clever boy! Clever boy! I have to hold it at the edges, it's hot. This might hurt him, but he's kind of being rude.
Got it right now?
I made the right drink. I'm sure this time. Drink it and we can get out of here. Look, if you don't believe me, you can...
Oh, fine. Heaven forbid I'm a little anxious after you tell me you're sure this time. But I suppose I don't have a choice. Give it to me.
Throw him into the fireplace to keep him warm. I think he's probably gonna live. That was very close, though. You should be so nice to me now. You need to be nice to me.
Take that, you awful obnoxious device. Score 1 for William. What do you mean, ha? I thought you were sure.
I was, but still. Look, it's a few kind of situation, William. And I'm pretty sure I just heard the door unlock. Which means it's time for us to beat feet. Come on. I want to introduce you to Torres, and you can tell us...
Now see here. I have barely recovered from that harrowing mistreatment. I never agreed to be led around like some performing monkey.
Oh my god! I wish you were a monkey. You'd probably talk less. You're coming with me. Unless you want to hang out by yourself in a place designed by people who very clearly want you dead.
Well, I already told you I would. It would have been fine if I had just waited, I think. Now, very well. Stop glowering at me. You'll get wrinkles. Let's go see this friend of yours.
Be nice to me! He's a little nicer, like a tiny bit. Way past 7 now. Good morning, Grimmi. Good morning, Jack. I really like this game so far. Alex. We're here. We made it. Atta girl. Never had any doubt. Please be normal. Like, I have to introduce you to this cool lady that I think is awesome. Just don't sit like that right now.
I'll take this chat, thank you. Would you be a dear and fetch me a drink?
Who the hell are you?
William Jones.
The third.
I beg your pardon, I was speaking. The third. So that drink?
Oh, I know you. You came up in a missing persons investigation a friend of mine was working. Woman tried to lodge a report about some secret society that was out to get her. Your name came up. Nobody took her seriously, but someone didn't like her talking. She turned up a few days later dead, strangled in her apartment. You know anything about that?
I can't say that I do.
Seriously? Is that the woman you talked to while you were drunk? I like that William just is like, I don't care, I'm not going to die, I'm not going to cooperate.
I was hardly drunk, slightly inebriated perhaps, but not
the point.
I suppose it might have been that woman. She was very bubbly, sweet. Blonde, tall, large. Bosom.
What? Oh my god, seriously?
Well, pardon me for noticing. Besides, what was she thinking going to the police?
William.
She knew there were people in our group who were dangerous. Even I knew.
That's it? She's dead?
That's nothing to do with me, is it? It's not my fault. None of this is my fault.
So you're part of this Tartarus society, you said.
Look, I told you. I thought this was all for fun, a laugh.
Such a laugh you were willing to sit on your ass and wait it out while the rest of us died? Yeah, super fun. You know, that that woman we were talking about left behind a diary, William. She didn't go into detail, but putting those pieces together with what we know now. You had a hand in this. Ignorance is no excuse.
I don't want to talk about it. Will someone talk about it? Because I want to know more about this society. I always figured it was just a rumor. You know, rich old people love melodrama.
We actually figured out, like, in the time since this game came out, that there were secret societies that tortured people. That's weird. Huh. Okay, well... Okay.
It's supposedly a secret society of the elite. In other words, people with money, influence, and lots of it. And they used to make whoever pissed them off just disappear. For their own amusement. And I thought it was nonsense. I mean, can you blame me?
That's who put us here? Some Illuminati wannabes? Oh my god. I'm so angry, I think I gave myself acid reflux.
Funny. I feel that way about the world myself more often than not. Hey Alex, you holding up okay?
I mean, aside from everything, I guess so.
I was just thinking, I'm barking orders at you when I can't even get up my ass and help.
Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your ass.
I know, it's just... I just also know I'm asking a lot of you. And you're so young, Alex.
Hey, I'm not that young. Old enough for student loans, anyway. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my grandmother. I'd never really gotten a chance to pay it forward.
It's not a bad thing to be loved, Alex.
Yeah, but like, this is my turn to help. It's my turn to take care of people. Honestly, it's kind of all I ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity.
It's not like I'm grateful. And I know you're capable. You just have to remember that you matter too.
Oh hey, trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts intact is definitely high up in my priorities. That was a nice little time. I'm gonna talk to everyone and then I think we're calling it because we went like an hour over, but that's just a good game. I'm like, this is insane, like that this game didn't get more like recognition. The fact that you can save all the NPCs and it changes the story. The fact that you can go up and like look at different things and you get more like information if you have certain people. These are lilacs. My mom loved flowers. She used to tell me all about them. I think they symbolize renewal. Like maybe we'll get a flower person at some point. We can examine that and get some info when we look at it. It's really cool. It's really cool. You gotta get rest for tonight's stream, I do. Okay, Charles isn't gonna talk to us right now. You're probably gonna be mean to us. Can you be a little bit nicer? So, there wasn't really time to talk earlier. What with the whole you might explode thing going on. We talked like a ton, dude. But, are you wearing a cravat?
Oh, you noticed.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually wear one of those in real life.
Yes, well, the stylistic failings of modern man are none of my concern. Besides, it was my great-grandfather's. Or just grandfather's. I'm very tired. It's practically an heirloom.
Your grandfather?
Please tell me you know how the family tree works. Surely the public educational system isn't that bad.
Somehow I muddled through. But it was a challenge, what with being so poor and all. I'm just surprised is all. Didn't take you for the sentimental type.
My grandfather was a great man, a titan of business and investment. With my parents so often away on business, I spent a tremendous amount of time with them. Perhaps the greatest day of my life was when he wrapped this around my neck. I had just graduated from university. Told me he was proud of everything I had accomplished.
Wow, that's really nice, William. I kind of get it. This shirt used to belong to my dad. He was always working, partially to help pay for school for me. It filched it when I moved out, because wearing it makes me feel closer to him.
Well, I'm not entirely sure that's a fair comparison.
You bitch. You bitch. You were so mean to me. Oh my god.
But I suppose we all do wear our pasts on our backs, don't we? One way or another.
He looks like he's lost in thought. I'll leave him alone for now. I like that they're doing stuff. He's just like,
I don't want to talk to you, you're poor.
She's busy right now. I'll check in later. Okay. We've saved 3 of the characters. I don't know how many there are, actually. It could be, like... Could be 10, could be 4. Will you continue this game next stream? I'd like to. We could continue this or we could go back to the wheel. This is like an 8-hour game, but how slowly I play games makes it probably like a 12-hour one. Like, bare minimum. I got here slowly and read the time as 1 hour and 20... Oh, minutes, 30 seconds. I realized it's not... It's 12? Yeah. I'm gonna be trying to stream in every day for 12 hours, though I also have some other, like, things I need to do. What day is it? It's Saturday, I think, now. I kind of want to see this ending. It's a very interesting game. Like, the stuff where, like, you see demonic stuff, paranormal stuff, and then you also know that there's some sort of cult and secret society. Like, it's all kind of piling up in, like, an interesting, weird way. I told you guys that guy was gay, even though he... Or, bisexual, even though he seemed gay, though. Like, he's wearing purple. You think every man is gay, though? No, he's purple. I don't think every man is gay. What? Most women on the internet do, though, I guess, if they're fujoshi. Huh. Why 12 hours a day? It seems like a long workday. I want to do a marathon to make up for, like, the subathon hours I couldn't do because I was always dying. Like, I think this is a good idea to, like, get it done while I can. Reminder, never wear purple in front of Grimmi. If you're evil, like, then you're an evil bisexual. I don't know. This is really consistent with villains. Does anyone know any other purple villains? There you go. Every day, 12 hours would kill me, not gonna lie. I mean, that's what it's like when it's like a subathon. You stream for a long time. Skeletor collab win. Please, let's leave that poor Skeletor alone. Let's leave that poor Skeletor alone. I think he just wants to live in peace. She locked me in a room with 10 other men and said, with a big saw voice changer, we needed to kiss or shed would fill the room with goo. You'd be drowned in goo. I didn't do that, but I'm afraid someone's gonna be into that now. Like, Arthur just launched the next Wonder Bread. Like, dude. Congratulations. Go check out Arthur. That's effed up, Grimmi. I agree. What? I agree with... That's... Alright. Let's see here. Okay, let's, Arthur, are you streaming? Are you streaming right now? You're in chat, dude. We haven't raided you in a while. Here you go, man. Good luck. Have fun. I hope that you're all right. I hope that you and the other men can get out of the goo, but I wasn't the one that trapped you there. I think I was framed for that. You've had a few people you never have a chance to raid, though. I think my hours are going to be really similar to this tomorrow is the thing. Like, I think I'm going to be on consistently. It looks like there's also... Now, there's quite a few people that are streaming right now. Horatius is also on. Horatius is also on. Thank you for making the poop killer dream come true. No, that wasn't a good game. No. Decepticons have a purple symbol. Are they banging? Like, it's not like if it's like your symbol, it might just be that like your leader is like. This don't matter. Thank you guys for coming by the way. I really liked this game. I thought it was so good, dude. I really liked this game. 2 great games today. Poop Killer was not good. Thank you, Adequai, for gifting a sub. And thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. It is past 7 now. It's very much the morning. Boss Arms, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. J Darkberry, thank you for being here for 4 months. Again, thank you so much, Polly. I'm so sorry if I missed anyone. I really do appreciate you coming by. I was locked in for this game, though. I cannot believe that this game is not more popular. Like, there's so many little details. It's so creepy. It's so unnerving. They completely thought about all of the puzzles and how it relates to, like, real esoteric stuff. Like, it's just... It's so good. And it has 2 guys that Alfina's attracted to. Like, that's a lot of guys. Like, out of 4 characters? Like, it's a home run. There's probably gonna be more, I suspect. Sorry, Alfina, I didn't know if you were still here! I thought it was cool, though! Like, they're, like, Alfina-type
guys are cool. Like, they have a certain je ne sais quoi. They have a certain je ne sais quoi. Please go check out Alfida. Sorry. Have fun with Arthur. He's a very fun streamer. He usually does news and stuff, which I know you guys like. Sorry. Thank you. Go check out Alfida. Bye, everybody. Bye. I'll be back tomorrow.